What is good, everybody? I apologize for that. A little bit of technical difficulties. I wanted to give a shout out to all of the people and all you locked in and all the other crews. I had a couple of people really send me a blessing, when they heard me share my story. So I definitely really appreciate those people. But yeah, welcome to the live stream. So the topic of today is going to be men versus women, what we really expect in relationships. So I'm going to have an open panel. I want it to be an open discussion. What I will do is I will drop the link down in the chat. If anybody wants, you're more than welcome to join. I came up with a few talking points. I feel like that'll be something good to start with. How's everybody feeling tonight? I know me, I'm tired. I definitely should have prepared more than I did, but oh well. Not you mad. You gotta let stuff go. It is what it is. You being mad about it is not gonna change anything, right? Man, chest started moving. My bad, y'all. So we got Lily in the building. Sam Loves, how you doing? Sassy, thank you for joining. Monique in the building. Yvette in the building. Thank y'all for joining. Then who else? I saw Savannah. How you doing, Savannah? Thank you for joining. So we got the link pin. I don't think nobody gonna hop on here. Oh yeah. I figured we could all help each other out. And I'm sure quite a few people in this chat need some watch hours. So why y'all playing games? I got it so everybody can share it out to their own channel and get some watch hours and just kick it with your boy for a little bit. In 3 minutes. Oh, y'all want to do a silent stream? Nah, let me stop. I'm not doing no silent stream. Stash Cash in the building. Hey, link is there, man. I'm trying to see who's going to jump up on the panel with your boy. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate it. Lily, when you join, there's an option for you have to manually share it to your community. And then it'll say that you're live. But no, I don't want to. Okay. So hold on. What was the point of asking then? Oh man. What's up, Anthony? Thank you for joining. Faith, you finished your workout, Faith? This shit terrible on the phone. Not stars in the building. How you doing? I tried to set up night, but I don't know how good or bad of a job I did. But if you type exclamation point link, it should drop your link. If it doesn't, then I screw something up. Well, Frankie Blanco, my fault. I told you I just set up Nightbot. I apologize, bro. Ryan, what's up, bro? No. Well, I did it wrong. Sorry, I tried. It ain't gonna work. It ain't nothing gonna go right, man. I'm about to cancel this crap. Yeah, Nightbot. Now I ain't even gonna blame Nightbot because I screwed that one up. But yeah, I'll get it right. Well, oh well. Like I said, I tried. Elevate, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. P3 in the building. What's up, bro? So y'all really gonna make me sit up here by myself? All right. I see how y'all do. I guess I could figure out Nightbot. Fucking Nightbot. That was not supposed to be like that. Oh, baby still awake. Okay. Yeah, I'm just I'm just talking a little bit of junk. But yeah. Hey Trisha, you driving around on the cicada hunt? If our kids go to sleep and you still on. Okay. Okay. It's there we go. Boy Ryan in the building.
What's good, Elevated?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, chat?
Hey, you know you can share this out if you need to watch hours. It's all good.
How you do that?
It should where it says guest, it should say something about invite or something, and then it should be the link under there. It's somewhere in the guest tab.
All right, let me try to figure that out. Anyway, what are we talking about?
Hey, it's supposed to be a it was supposed to be a chat about, the expectations between men versus women when it comes to, relationships.
Uh huh.
So I was trying to get, some men up here, get some women up here,
Right.
and then we could have a, grown up talk. Try to figure out where everything went left as far as dating.
Where everything went left.
Yeah,
Um. Hey, that's a good question, man. I think every situation is different. Every relationship is different.
facts.
But
But
we need
yeah,
some females up here, man.
exactly.
We need some females up here to bounce off of.
So Anthony's, y'all could join. I don't care about none of that. We all trying to just, have a discussion. That's all it is.
Right? Don't be scared, chat. Jump in here.
Right, yo, especially
Like,
the amount of people that I'm connected with, like, oh, I'm scared to go live.
I'm
First
scared too,
time,
but I'm still doing it. I
nah,
mean,
you
what's
doing good. The first time I went on live, I was stuttering. I couldn't think straight. I was like, my day elevated. Savannah, I know you lying. You was not scared, Savannah. Mm. Savannah got hella followers, and she talk about she's scared.
mm.
And if you're not camera ready, you know you could go blank screen.
You know
So it's
what too
real.
though? I feel like dudes done got lazy though. Guys got lazy some kind of way. Like, I don't know if it's just society in a whole. Like, the influential music, the
Hmm.
social media.
Hmm.
People trying to be like the next person type of thing, comparison type of thing.
Right.
But a relationship has to be 100, 100. One
Yeah.
person can't be doing more than the next.
Right. So I feel like as far as that is concerned, it's cool if the female expects the man to handle the whole household and stuff like that. But on the back end of the situation, he shouldn't have to want nothing or anything around the house. Nowadays it's like, oh well, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this, but you got to pay my bills, make sure I'm good, fed, and happy, and it's not gonna work like that.
Right, right. Yeah, each person's got to pull their weight. If
Right,
I'm at work all day, see, I'm married, so it's kind of different.
right,
But
right.
if I'm in a relationship, let's say I'm not married, and if I'm living with a female
Hmm.
and I'm working all day and she's at the crib taking care of things around the crib, I'm not expecting a hot meal, but that'd be nice type of thing.
Right, right.
But yeah,
So, as far as like, you say you're married. Do you feel like after you got married, did that change the dynamics of your relationship with your lady, or not really?
no, it actually got better
Okay.
because um, I feel like you have to be honest with your feelings.
Right.
And if you're not honest with your feelings, the relationship's not going to go anywhere because y'all just going to be hiding behind doors and things of that nature. You got
Right.
to be honest, and communication is key. If you can't keep it real with your mate, with your partner, then there is nothing. Like, there's no trust. There's none of that.
Right. My bad. Dropping the links. Stash is about to join us.
All right, Stash. Where's Yo Yo at? Yo Yo, somebody, Diva, Precious.
Hey. So they said they was going to pull up, but then dang, what's her name? Money Mom,
MMG.
MMG. Yeah, there you go. She's Oh man, I hope she don't see that. But she's supposed to be going live today too, so
All right.
it is what it is. Hold on, we got hey, Ryan Jr., let me see your face. I don't need no trolls to do no crazy stuff. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. S- somebody in the backstage, and they got
That's
the
my
camera
son. You
point.
quit playing, dude. 'Cause that's my son. Quit playing, boy. I told you my kids were coming. He want to act out.
Nah, I mean it's cool. It's all good. I probably would have let him up here if he had just showed his face.
You want to come
Cause
on? Come on.
the other day when we was on Stashes Live, that troll went up there and put some crazy stuff on the screen. Like, can't have none of that happening. Okay, Stash is here.
Yo, what's
What's
good,
good,
Stash?
Stash?
What's the word?
Come
What's
on, come
good,
on.
yo? Oh, that echo.
Damn, my bad.
Man, my little
That's crazy. What's
Hey,
the
That's my
word?
Stash,
little junior right there, y'all.
You at Chip House?
Yeah, I'm at Chip Crib right now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to connect something right quick.
Okay. Yeah, Denise, what up with you?
What's up, y'all? What's good? What's good?
Lord,
What's
you
up?
coming here all
I'm on
loud.
live. Please don't be embarrassing.
What you mean? You
Oh no,
going?
not y'all. My family. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, I'm about to say. Ryan Jr., what's up, bro?
What's up?
How you
Yo, what's
doing,
up?
man?
What's up?
I'm doing good.
Okay, so you came on the live. You got
He
something
all
on your mind?
he all the way from Jersey, y'all.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yup.
So, you got a channel or what? What's up, Ryan?
Now we finna chat.
Okay. So, what you been up to?
Nothing. I've been just like traveling. You feel me?
Okay. Where you been traveling to?
Like New York, like Connecticut. You feel me?
Nice.
Everywhere.
Okay. I hear you.
You gotta turn it down, bro.
So, I think we got a couple more people that wanted to join. Come on, we got 5 spots. Like, come on, StreamYard costs $45.
You paid the 45 clip elevated?
Oh nah, bro, it's the free trial. I'm
I'm
about
the
to cancel this.
Yo, I'm weak. What's up? Who Ryan Jr.? That's your son, Ryan?
Yeah, that's my little son, man.
Oh,
He
all right.
just
What's
came
up?
here from he just got off the plane, man, from Newark.
Oh, all right. Welcome, Ryan Jr. That's what's up.
Yeah, he's
That's what's
excited.
up.
He's like, Dad, let me jump on the live with you, man.
Okay.
Man, who else we got? Who that? Antonice?
Yeah, Antonice in the building.
Oh, all right. What's up, Ryan? This is my first time chopping it up with you, brother. What's good? Nice to meet you.
What's good, Stash?
How's everything? I know I see you in the chats and all that. I never saw you in person, so
Nah, I'm doing
okay.
good today, man. It's hot in Milwaukee, bro.
Oh yeah,
It's hot
yeah.
everywhere,
Yeah, it's
bro.
hot everywhere. That's a fact. That's a big
It's
fact.
well, it's nasty out there. Very ghetto. Now come on now. Everybody said they was about to join up. Come on now, y'all gotta put your faces on.
Oh, we gotta turn on the camera.
No, you
Yeah.
good, Antonice. Antonice don't never turn the camera on.
Oh, okay,
I
Anthony.
do, but my
She
hair
be
not
turning
done
the.
right now. I'm about to do my hair.
I was just about to say that. She be turning the camera on. Stop saving her. Stop saving her. Elevated.
So, Elevated, how do I share this on my channel?
So
I,
if you tap on guest,
where's guest at? I don't see
it,
guest
you on the phone or you on the laptop?
on the phone.
It should be down near the bottom of the screen. I might be tripping, but hey Stash, you think you can help him out? Cause you just shared it. I seen you shared it. So
Oh, what you need help with, bro? What's the word?
I'm trying to put it on my channel
Oh, I bet. So go to you see in the corner where it say edit. You on the laptop or you on the phone?
on the phone.
Oh, you on the phone. Yeah, I'm on the laptop.
okay.
Hold on, give me a second. My fault. I'm at work too, so this is why I had to switch the scenery up.
All right.
Hey, it's
I'm at
all
the,
good.
you know what I'm saying?
So cooking beauty, the topic of the discussion is men versus women. What we really expect in a relationship, from both perspectives.
Stash out here moonlighting.
What's up, BOK?
Hey yo, be
What's
okay.
up,
I don't even know
Corey?
your
What's up,
name, but
Tay all day? Solomon Project, what's up, bro? I thank everybody for joining.
you can see the people that's in my chat too, elevated or just yours.
Now I can only see my chat.
All right, bet. Shout outs to the 8 people in the chat. Shout outs to my man Solomon, Cooking Beauty, Tay all day. What's
Oh
up,
shit! So
y'all?
I can't. I guess I can't see the whole chat then.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hold on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time doing the panel, so I don't. I ain't know that.
Yo, elevated is doing the moderation. We at his house right now.
Yeah.
It's his show. You feel what I'm saying? We just here.
That's a, hey.
Support. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hold
Trisha
on, we got.
Nicole in the building. Hey yo, tell me, chat, y'all like my new crib?
Yeah, y'all
What's
new
good,
crib
Q?
good.
Yeah.
Y'all
What
new
up, Q?
crib good.
That's what
Q
I'm
in the
talking about.
building. Welcome, welcome, bro.
Q, what
Welcome,
up?
you.
What up, Q?
Couples therapy. Welcome, welcome. So, um, it don't look like we're gonna get too many more females up here. So I guess we about to just start this show.
I have two females in my background,
That'll work.
but they don't want to get on camera, so I'm gonna have to cover the camera. They just gonna they can talk, but they don't want to be on camera though.
Okay, that'll work. Jazzy J, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, so my first question that I got right. What are some common expectations people bring into relationships, and how do they differ by gender?
So what's up? Why everybody so quiet?
I know, right?
Oh, do
Elevated.
we just talk? Oh, we gotta raise our hand.
No, we could
No,
just
you could
talk.
just talk.
Just talk.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay.
Oh Lord.
So I'm gonna say some expectations. Let me see. Well, I'm just telling you from my perspective.
Right.
So when I came into the relationship, I was under the assumption of what I say go. And I think a lot
Okay.
of women probably be like that. And that's just, I don't know. I think probably because I like how like this controlling spirit. Well, I used to, not no more. But I can't say I think women be trying to be controlling. Well, I ain't gonna say women, I'll say me. I went into the relationship like trying to control things. And ultimately I had to let my husband lead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
so
I think it.
basically, so basically, you learned your lesson. That's what you're saying.
Yes, I can admit that.
That
Yes.
yeah, exactly.
I made my match.
That yeah.
Yes.
All right. My fault, Ryan. I cut you off, bro. Go ahead.
No, I think it just depends on the person itself. Everybody has their own expectations about what needs to be done or said in a relationship. It depends on people's personalities, people's energy,
Right.
all that kind of stuff, man. But going back to an old school way of thinking, a man is supposed to provide for the
Right.
relationship as far as,
Right.
paying bills and y'all go out to eat, he's paying for the food and the movies type of thing and dates and whatnot.
Right.
But the
I
woman
agree.
pays for love.
What you think about Stash?
So just ask the question one more time, elevated.
What are some common expectations people bring into relationships, and how do they differ by gender?
Mm. That's such to me. That's such a broad question. You know me personally, so with that, you got to be a little bit more specific and give me like an example because that sounds so much of a broad. That's so
It
broad.
is. It is a broad
Yeah,
question.
that shit is so broad. You feel me? Like I could go 20,000 places. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So just break it down a little bit more for me, elevated.
Okay. So, what is something that you would expect out of your partner that maybe they would think that is too much for like that you're asking of them versus them asking you to do something and you saying it's too much. Like
I'm I.
so.
Yeah, my fault.
Nah, I was gonna say like because that still was real broad of a question. So
Nah, but that sums it up because I pretty much have this mindset thing, right? Like
uh
as a man, you feel me? It's certain things you know a man is supposed to be doing. There's certain
Yeah.
things a woman is supposed to be doing. There's certain ways a woman is supposed to act.
Jazzy
There's certain
J.
way a
Must
man is supposed to act. What up, Jazzy
right.
J? What's the word?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
So my thing
Right.
is this, right? As a
Uh-huh.
man, I feel like under like it don't matter what the situation is. Your man word is what it is. You feel me? It's not supposed to matter what situation he's in, if his money is right or not. You
Mm-hmm.
feel what I'm saying? Like if as my woman, if you pick me to be your man, you feel me? You need to understand and trust, that I don't only have myself, but I have us. What I got what's best for us at heart. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Right.
the whole because I see it's a lot of situations where I feel like if a man is not in a certain space, whether it's financially, a lot of times the respect goes out the window
Right.
because maybe the woman is making more money than the man and all that nonsense. And I feel like a lot of times for certain situations that determines, you know, how much weight a man holds in a relationship. And I just feel like that shouldn't matter. You feel me? Your
Right.
man is your man, and you should always supposed to respect what he say
Facts.
at all costs. Like bottom line.
Okay.
That's why I
And
said it's such a broad thing because
yeah.
you know me, Elevated, you
Yeah.
know. So when you ask questions like that, we got to be more specific because you feel what I'm saying? Look, Jazzy J over there, like, no, this nigga did not just say that with
No, no,
his big
see,
house
I'm
in the
not even.
background. He got a
I'm
big
not.
house in the background and he think he all that. Look,
Nah, I'm not even thinking that. I'm actually agreeing with you, actually. But I mean, I understand you could. You have to let a man be a man and everything. Um, and but you was kind of saying like what he says go. But I mean, she can have her opinion too, and then y'all come to a compromise. You know
right.
what I'm
Nah,
saying?
ain't no
Hmm.
compromise.
What
See
you
now,
mean?
look,
Ain't
look,
no
look, look. See, this is the thing.
I
This is the
compromise.
thing.
mean,
This is
I'm
the
just
thing,
playing.
right?
I'm just playing.
This is the thing, Jazzy. I'm gonna keep it all the way a stack with you. Of course, as a woman, y'all have face so. You feel what I'm saying? But a lot of times, you feel what I'm saying? A lot of things that go down, you feel me? It falls on the man. You feel me? So it's like if you go out and you do something and we like, yo, nah, don't do that. And you like, nah, I'm doing this because
Doing
I'm
it
grown.
anyway.
And
Right.
it's like you going out there thinking that all right, I'm doing it because I want to do it and I'm grown and I'm having a good time. But
Mm-hmm.
let him off, let a dude try to violate you, talk to you some type of way. Something happened to you. You feel what I'm saying? Who you gonna call in?
Right to my man.
And we'll be wrong if we be like, yo, we told you not to go out. You feel what I'm
Then
saying?
then it's gonna be an argument. It's gonna
Exactly. So it like it falls, and that's just one situation. It's mad different other situations like that where I
right.
feel like a lot of times men see things women don't see. You
Right.
feel me? That's part of our job as being a protector and a provider. It's not
Right.
always just about the money. You feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Financially is one part of being, you know, a good, and that's don't even determine if you're a good man or not. You feel what I'm saying? That's a
Facts.
bonus.
Right.
But it's the man mindset. Like, is he thinking about your safety? Is he thinking about your well-being outside of
All right.
financial purposes? You know what I'm saying? But
It's
yeah,
also vice versa too, though. Sometimes women see things that men don't see too.
let me know
Right.
I gave you an example. Give me an example, Jay. Don't laugh. Give
Wait,
me
I gotta think about it
now
now.
you gotta think about you know what I'm saying. Now you gotta think if it's the same thing, you should be able to be like, yeah, this is this too. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Hold on,
hold
let
on.
me
Why
bring it
why
back.
you think about it? I seen Dr. Ninja Turtle in the building. I saw Mandalorian come in the building. Everybody else that I missed, welcome. I apologize. We're gonna keep the show moving. What's up, Cowboy? Thanks for joining.
Tap in with the chat too. I don't know if we got the same chat elevated or not.
It gotta be. It gotta
Um,
be the same chat.
I see Cooking Beauty Liliana's in here.
Yeah.
I don't want them to feel like we ignoring them. That's why.
Oh yeah. I mean, Liliana been in here Like even before you even popped up. So
Yo, Cooking Beauty said, I don't agree, Stash. Sometimes the man needs a sound voice with certain decisions. That's where the woman comes in first. Okay. Um,
okay.
give me an example. What's an example, Jojo? Shout outs to Lori in the building. Because I'm open, like I'm not listen, I'm the type of dude, like I'm not gonna sit here and say a woman opinion or a woman voice don't matter. You feel
Right.
me? I'm the type of dude to be like, all right, if you feel this way,
Right.
let me know how you feel, and I'm listening. But
Mm.
I don't want to hear like crickets in the chat or Jazzy saying I can't think of nothing right now. You feel me? Because I'm like, but is nobody not saying nothing?
Right.
Everybody just disagreeing. Like, no.
I ain't disagree. I ain't straight out disagree with you.
I disagree.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
so Cooking Beauty
okay.
said, example, finances. Men don't always make the best decisions when it comes to finances and running a home.
All right. So if I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, right? If a man don't make the right decisions financially, you ain't got the right man because you know what I mean. Like that comes with protecting and providing. If you get what I'm saying,
Facts.
he's supposed to have some type of knowledge of like it's not just about him. He also has a family he has to take care of. So if he's out here blowing money on stupid stuff, knowing that he has a wife, kids at home, or whatever the
Right.
case may be, is maybe it's time to reevaluate your decisions on the type of man that you're dealing with.
Right.
You know
Facts.
what I mean?
Okay.
Absolutely.
My
What's
fault,
up,
elevated.
Yvette?
My fault.
Nah,
I'm
you
sorry.
good, bro. You good. Welcome to the chat, Queen V. I seen you pop in.
What's
Yvette, you
up,
gonna talk or you just gonna sit there behind a blank screen?
What's up, Yvette?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear
Yep.
you.
You good?
What's
You
going
alright
on?
today? Not much. I mean, we just chilling, having a little discussion. So, did you hear the question that everybody was answering? The question was, what are some common expectations people bring into relationships, and how do they differ by gender?
You know what I forgot to mention too
What's that?
is this for grown folks here, but sex.
Mm.
Hold on, wait. Make sure your little one ain't in here now, Ryan.
Nah, he ain't
Yeah,
in here.
yeah, I done
He
got, I
Oh,
ain't
got
all
him,
in
I
right,
here.
got,
all right.
I
Well,
got him
hold
up
on.
out of his
Wait. The
passage that
conversation
time.
about to get different. Wait.
I'm saying like, if that ain't on point, I don't believe in you can have a good relationship if that ain't there.
Nah,
That's
you
that's a
definitely
key
can't.
factor for dudes.
But you know, it's
Facts.
so crazy because I think I was watching Kinky Infusions and Elevated was on an episode with Jay and Luna, and they brought that up briefly, and it was something in regards of a woman holding, like basically not having, you know, that situation with a man until they get married. You feel what I'm saying? I think
Right.
that's one of the reasons why I feel like that's not valid. Just to go to to agree with what you said, Ryan, because it's like you wait all this time. The elevator said it on the live too. You feel me? You say you wait all this time, and then when it happens, you feel me? It's whack. And now we in
Right.
a committed agreement where it's like now I gotta
Yeah.
pay to get out this situation. It's
Right.
Facts.
it's a whole
Now
lot of
you
no.
filing.
Now we fouling, and it's like that. That's why that's the answer, right? Elevated. That's why you.
That's
That's why
it.
you said what you said on a live the other day.
Yeah, most definitely. Welcome to the stream, Izzy. I see you, bro. Foodie's vacation. Janet Lifestyles for Janet. Thank you for joining, everybody. So I guess he read them bounce. Okay, next question is going to be, how do social roles or cultural norms shape what men and women expect from each other in a relationship?
Wait, repeat that, elevator, please.
My fault. How do societal roles or cultural norms shape what men and women expect from each other in a relationship?
Dang, that's a man. I got I got to break that question into parts.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, this nigga
Damn,
elevator asking these questions. You
elevated
gotta
questions though.
elevated
Right.
question. Hey, yo,
I gotta go back to the
everybody in the
drawing
chat,
board.
everybody in the chat, write hashtag elevated questions because he going crazy.
Damn. Whew.
Yo,
All right, one more time for Cooking Beauty. How do societal roles or cultural norms shape what men and women expect from each other in a relationship? Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
What it is, bro?
hey, yo, elevator. How about you answer that one first?
Yeah, let me bounce off you because
You answer,
I
you answer that one first, motherfucker.
Okay. Societal roles and cultural norms. So, as far as that, I feel like it goes just by where you live, how you was raised, things like that. Now, me personally, I was brought up in a two-parent household. I always made sure, and I would always wanted my kids to grow up in a two-parent household. But things didn't work out like that, so I had to break that cultural norm, because I gotta be treated with respect. But as far as what I expect in a relationship, like just let me lead if you really believe in me and what my vision is, or if not, just leave me alone. Like period, point blank, simple.
That also goes back into what I stated earlier as far as the you know as women, right? If
Mm-hmm.
y'all decide to settle down with a man, you feel me? That's basically y'all putting y'all trust into us. You feel what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
not just about the whole infidelity thing because I feel like a lot of times when women get into a relationship with a man, everything is about, oh, you need to just make sure you don't cheat on me and all this other stuff. It's deeper than that. You feel what I'm saying? Like you have
Mm-hmm.
to not only trust us to, not cheat on us. I mean, not cheat on y'all, but also
Mm-hmm.
trust us to make certain decisions that's going to be best for both me and you. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's a little bit just to elaborate off of what you said just now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely true.
So do
Right.
y'all think that a guy can wait? Let's say you get into a relationship and the woman in the relationship doesn't want to have sex until y'all get married. Do you think are you gonna wait for her?
Nope.
Y'all gonna wait to get married, or what you gonna do
Absolutely,
with that?
absolutely not. If she
What?
telling me to wait until we get married, then I'm just not
Uh
gonna deal with it because, like I stated earlier, you feel me? If I wait to get the box and the box is not what it is, and I'm married to you, now a lot of times the divorce that is fall on the man. Now we got to pay for divorcing and all. Why
How
would I
is that
even want that
possible?
situation? Well, how is what possible? How is what?
No. So you saying like completely like not until you are married?
Yeah.
So you saying like you have rapport, but you are like withstanding with her, or both of y'all have never?
No, she's telling the man that she's not giving him no box until he marries her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, if that's the case, I'm not dealing with her because if I decide to deal with you, give you my time, and marry you, and then the box is whacked once we get married,
Oh
Uh-huh.
I'm
yeah,
gonna be tight because
it's World War IV. I swear to God, boy.
it's
I
like,
mean, you have that right to feel like that. Okay, but I just wanted clarification. So you saying she just asking you to wait? So y'all never did anything
we
before,
ain't ever
right?
do anything. She ain't giving up nothing until she get married.
Okay.
Hey, so
Tell me you disagree.
Who?
Oh, okay.
No, were you
Okay.
talking about me?
No, I'm just saying I
Oh,
thought we
because
was
I
about to
tried
have
to
a
say,
battle.
I mean, we were in that situation, but I don't think it wasn't like no, oh, you know,
Cooking Beauty says Sierra and Russell did.
Oh, let me look at the comments.
And listen. This is
You
the
said
thing.
I know I did, but I don't know if it would have been along the lines of, oh, if because you waited, if it wasn't good, was you going, like, was it going to be out of here or something? That's what Thad's saying.
That's
Thad's basically saying that I
All
guess if they don't and then they get married, he was like, then he going, are you leaving or are you just going to be upset, Sash?
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
All right. You know what? Let me ask you a question before we. Let me ask you a question,
Like
Anthony.
what she would do.
Now, hold on.
oh, you
I'm gonna
said
get.
you
Hold on,
said the
hold on. I'm
question?
gonna.
What she
I'm
would
gonna
do.
get there.
Okay, he's
I was
about to
about.
get there.
I was about to get there. I was like, what do you feel like if in that situation, right? What do you feel like a man should do?
Like me personally,
Mhm. If the box,
well, and I
if he
was
didn't
like,
enjoy the sex after they got married, what is it you think a man should do as a woman?
I mean, okay, because I was gonna say, well, as a woman, it's gonna be probably a little bit more leaning towards, in the woman's favor because I am a woman. But if it's not good, I would say, like, why is it not good? Like, is it something that you don't like that she can maybe like change or like go to classes or get some help with? Is it just something that you just think gonna just be a no go, like it's a deal breaker?
I bet. So bet. I'm gonna put it like this because I see where you trying to remix it. Let's say she do all that, get all the help, get all
And
the
you
things
still
she
don't
need,
like it?
and the box is still trash.
Then that's between you, her, and the Lord, like whatever you
No,
want to do.
it ain't between me, her, and the Lord. It's between me and her, and I'm deciding that it's gonna be over.
And I
Okay,
sash it
and
is
then you had that right though.
But this is
it
You
what
is
I'm
do
saying.
have
between
that
the
right.
Lord is in there because you signed
But
that paper.
in my situation, it would be different. It's between me, my spouse, and the Lord.
All right, so in this situation, right? In that situation, once again, it goes back to that question.
So
Even
then
if
if you marry and what if your wife can't do anything anymore?
That's
Or the
different.
person you
Oh,
with
that's a good
because
one.
they're
That's
sick.
different.
I mean,
you
no, don't
Different.
answer that question. Go on. My bad, elevator, my bad.
hold on, wait, because see, she about to
That's a good
remix it.
one.
She about
No,
to
I
remix
don't
it,
want
remix
to
it.
remix it. I just asked a question.
All right, I'm gonna answer your question, but before I answer your question, we need to close this chapter, right? What if the woman, like I said, what if the woman gets all the help she could get and all that, everything happened? You know what I mean? What is it you expect a man to do?
Well, I already told you what I expect.
You said it's between me, the Lord, and her. You ain't give us the
Why?
answer,
And you said it's not. So I said you're entitled to that.
but you
And
ain't give
then
us
you
the
wanted to
answer.
go back and keep talking
Nah,
about
but you
it.
still ain't give us the. I'm waiting for the answer.
So wait a minute. So do you want me to provide you with a different answer than what I had already given you?
I don't want to hear the answer is between me, her, and the Lord. What is it a
Oh, so
man should
because you
do?
didn't like the answer I gave you, you
No,
wanted
no,
to
no,
change
no,
the
no. You
answer.
see that? Look, now this
Is
is
that
a
what
thing
you're
I
getting?
always
Is that
say.
what you're
This is
getting to?
this is what I always
Oh,
say.
is that what you're
Hold on,
hearing?
hold on. One of my friends is gonna know exactly what I'm talking
But
about
see,
when I
I'm probably
say
a little
you're. Hold
different
on,
because he can't
Anthony's.
upset me. This doesn't
Nah, nah,
upset me. I
nah,
love
nah,
stuff
nah,
like this.
nah. Me too. But look, you're femaling right now. You're
I'm
female.
what?
You're femaling right now.
Well,
You're
I
Yeah.
told you my
So
answer would be probably leaning a little bit more towards the woman in this aspect. I mean, because to be honest, I'm gonna just keep it 1,000. Like, if we keep it at 1,000, for you to say that if you waited and you got it and it was trash, you would leave. It's so many other things that like would come to mind because I'm like, well, is that the only reason why you was there?
all
Mm.
right. So look, let me answer this question,
Like, I
right?
just have so many
All right.
questions.
So let me ask you this question,
Because
right?
were you completely faithful, like truly not sleeping
Now,
with anyone else?
I'm about to get there. I'm about to get there,
Okay.
right? So now, right? Let's say she's a good woman, she's amazing, she's just trash in bed. You feel me? But I don't want to leave her, so I decide to sleep with somebody else. Is the man wrong?
Yeah, you wrong, bro. Why?
Sad, be for real right now.
Why?
So look,
Why
Like,
just
be
not leave her,
no,
realistic.
Stas?
no,
You
no,
feel me?
no.
Like,
Like,
No,
sad.
so this is
just
what I'm
leave
saying.
her.
Hold on, now
We
this
know
no,
if it's
no,
trash, you just said you leaving. So now you saying you leaving. What you
no,
gonna cheat?
no,
What you gonna
no,
do,
no.
Sash?
I'm asking a
You gotta
question.
choose a side. You gonna
No,
stay
y'all not
and cheat,
listening.
or you gonna go
Y'all
and
not
get you what's
listening.
good?
they
What
don't
you gonna do,
listen.
Sash?
No, y'all not listening. Y'all not. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I said, what if? Listen to
Okay.
what I'm saying. I said, is a man wrong
I'm
for
trying to
cheating?
read the comments.
Oh, my boo talking about that's real.
I'm reading the
That's why
Feel
he
me?
comments.
just created a scenario. That's real.
They
That's
sitting
what I'm
here
saying.
having an argument.
Because look, they trying to paint you. Antonice tried to flip it just now, try to paint the scenario where it wasn't even that. What I was saying, I'm like, basically, for a man, it's
What's
like,
good,
dang
yo
if
yo?
you do, dang
What's
if you
good,
don't.
BFF?
Because, hold on, Elevated. Because just now, you feel me? I said I would leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said I would leave, right? So now I painted another situation. And when I said I should leave, Antonice, you was like, that you gave me, there's other things I should do. It's not right. You should stick by her side and all this other stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. Let's paint a different scenario. Let's say if
Mm-hmm.
I stay and all that, but I wound up sleeping with another woman. Guess what the answer is you just gave me? You said, at that point, you should just leave. That's what
No,
everybody
I
just said.
said you
Everybody,
originally said, well, the person originally would possibly leave. So I'm saying, if you, I mean, because to be honest, if that's the deal breaker, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know if the lady would really want that. If the person is only there for good box, like, do you really want that person there?
Mm, that's a good point.
listen, like my boy Brian said earlier, right? And we're
Oh,
gonna go.
I can't see the comments. What they said.
No, Brian is on the panel. He
Oh, okay,
said,
my bad. I'm sorry.
he said, box is an important part of the relationship.
For
You
a
You,
said
guy, from
is or
coming from a
isn't?
guy's point of view,
this is a
females,
yeah. So
Oh yeah,
they're
I'm,
more
I'm
definitely.
emotional, go off
so
feelings and emotions and
right.
Yep.
So I'm
mind.
elaborating. This is where everything is connecting. I'm just connecting the dots here. You feel
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So now, if y'all not giving us what
Turn it down.
fulfills us, what is it a man should do?
Right.
We can't cheat. Look, we already came to the conclusion that we can't cheat. You feel me? When I said if a man cheat, what should we do? Y'all said he should leave. Then
Mm-hmm.
when I stated, yo, what if I leave? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
now why you gonna leave when
Mm-hmm.
you need to stick by her or see if she could get some type of counseling and all this other stuff. You
Hey,
feel me?
so
So
basically
it's
they
like dang
saying
if you do, dang if you don't, right?
yeah, you signed the Death Row
Hmm.
Records.
You signed the death row. Come on,
That's it, bro. Death Row
come on,
Records.
But
come
I think that would be something you would discuss beforehand. Like if it's that serious, then that's something you probably gonna discuss in the beginning, and then you can make your decision in the girl would too. Okay, he telling me, okay, this is not really an ultimatum, but if you saying, you know what, like for whatever the case may be, I don't want to do this until this time. And then if the man can be honest and be like, you know what, like this gonna be a lot for me. I'm gonna be faithful. Now, what if we get to this time and it's not quite what I expected it to
now,
be?
now hold on. Let me, Anthony. I'm gonna give you another one, right? What if what if a man be like, yo, what if let's flip it? What if a man say, um, I'm not marrying you until you give me the box?
Mm.
Well, it depends on how good that man
Yo,
Hey,
that's
is.
that's a
crazy.
good one.
That's
Hey,
That's
yep,
crazy.
that's a good
wild.
Look
one.
how look
Yep,
how yo
That's
look at that.
yep,
wild,
yep.
bro.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's wild.
Look at that.
Hmm.
Look at that feeling. You see that?
But
The
at
air
the
just
end of the
shook.
day,
Yeah.
though, I can honestly say I wanted to wait and my boo waited. So that let me know that people will wait.
People will wait.
Some that will.
Yeah, there's some people that will.
People
I'm
will
not
wait.
one of them, but yes.
So I'm not looking to wait.
It
I'm
depends
not
with
gonna
the other
waste my
areas in
time
the
or
Oh,
none of
you
that.
talking about
relationship.
I mean to wait until marriage, but
Yo, we
Listen,
gotta
so
we
I'm
gotta
sorry,
stop
so
it with the
lady, but
chat.
it was a long
hold on.
time.
Stop it
So
with the chat elevator.
as far as that making the partner wait, I feel like that's a form of manipulation and control.
Mm.
Cause now if
Facts.
Oh
now
yeah, we was younger.
let's say we sit there and we wait and whatever, say it take like a year and we get married, right? What do I think is gonna happen every time you get mad? What you gonna withhold? The box.
Look.
And then
Hmm.
it's gonna be like that's a normal thing because well, you waited all this time to get married to get it.
Yep.
Go ahead with
Ding, ding,
that,
ding.
man. That's
That's not
manipulation.
true. Sometimes people withhold for religious reasons too.
That's true. That- I hear you, Jazzy. God.
Oh no, I was just saying sometimes people It don't be about manipulation. Like some people hold for religious reasons. They might be deep into the church or religious or something like
Hold
that.
on.
Yeah,
So
facts.
you deep into the church, but you be in the club Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Who is you?
Common,
You talking about
not
me
not
personally?
not not. Listen, not you in particular.
Yo, Jazzy was about to flex on you.
Right.
Yo, you
She
saw her
said
face
that
though.
the voice change. She's like, yeah, no. Who
Who
is
is
you?
you?
Right. The New York just came out quick too.
Yo,
That's crazy.
But nah.
So everybody good on that question? We got any more manipulation, Anthony's?
you got a lot of people in the comment section. Elevated.
I mean, y'all two were going back and forth for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
my bad.
I'm
My bad.
watching everybody. I'm watching the comments because
You know what you could
BFF
do?
said he said box counseling.
You know what
Box
you
count.
know what you could do, Elevated, on your end. Like if you go to the comments,
Yeah.
put their comments on the screen so we can see them
Okay.
too. Like push show, like the
Okay.
comment show on the screen so we can see it.
Okay. I got
That'll work too.
you. That. Hold on. Well, Trish, not Trisha. Trish said that's a stretch. How is that a stretch, Trish? Let's let's talk about this one. What I did.
Jeanette says, so if you saying if a person goes to a club means they loose?
Ooh, that's a good point.
I mean, who they going out to meet in the club? They husband?
You don't gotta go to meet somebody. You could just go to
You could
have a
just go
good
to have
time.
a good time. Yeah.
Nah, bro.
What do you
Cooking
mean,
Beauty
nah?
Nah, bro.
Cooking Beauty said this just proves men really love we can't curse, so HOES.
No, boys love 304s. Not men.
Like I don't even know why she said that. Like why would you even say that, Cooking Beauty? I see a bunch of winners in this chat. Yeah, nothing but winners over here, Bambi.
Um, there's a lot of 304s in the church. Oh, that's the number one place for the 304s, respectfully.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Foodie's Vacation said I met my husband in the club. We've been married 28 years. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing.
Hmm.
Times has changed though. I definitely I love that for you, but it don't work that way no more.
What Trish said? Trish said something.
Hold on. Okay. I don't think someone will withhold through the marriage because the spouse waited in the beginning. I was saying that's a stretch. Okay. I disagree. But
You don't hold on. So
it's
oh my fault, Elevator again.
nah, I was just saying like it still could be perceived as control. Like if that's your way of controlling the man with your box, like that's not cool. So I get it. Let's see. Uh Janet Lifestyle said, I'm just saying I don't do the club thing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Smooth
Shout out
just
to
sitting
my
there
man
laughing.
Q3.
Hold on. She said, what if the man cheated? I mean, if he cheated, he didn't love her. I
Hold
mean,
on, wait,
just
wait, wait, wait.
period
Hold on.
point blank.
Hold on, wait. What's going on? What's the question? Where we go? Where because I heard hold on. What was the
Nah,
question?
so,
What made
What
you
if a
say that?
man cheated?
nah, Janet Lifestyle said, what if the man cheated?
In regards of
So
what?
I guess we talking about, with the withholding of the box. So yeah.
So if a man cheats, if a like all right. So if you basically saying if the woman decides to hold the box because she's saying she don't want to do it until um they get
Until
married,
marriage. Yeah.
and the man goes out and cheat, that means he don't love her.
Yeah, that means he don't love her.
He
Cat,
don't.
What you
He
cheating on her
don't.
for?
cat.
He,
Now this is
Come
my
on
thing.
now.
This is my
he
thing.
You
don't.
Hold
can't
up.
love
Hold up.
somebody and cheat on them at the same
Now
time. I mean,
y'all about to hate me. Now y'all
yeah,
about to hate
no,
me.
I'm just keeping it
Now
real. How you
now
love?
now I'm a kid. Now I'm about to stir it up. So now, this is my perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
If a woman is telling me, yo, like we together, we not married, by the way. We did at this point. I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming this is just my girlfriend, but she's
Mm-hmm.
telling me she don't want to have, you know, sex with me until we get married. Is sex even a curse? We could say that, right?
Yeah, you
If
can say that.
you know what I mean. If she telling me she don't want to have sex with me until, you know what I mean, we get married,
Mm-hmm.
and then I happen to go, sleep with somebody else. That don't mean I'm not. That don't me personally. I'm not saying I don't love her. You feel me? The fact that I'm staying and I'm willing to wait is
But
that to me.
Stash, you cheated on her. That means you don't love her.
No.
You don't cheat on
Right.
something you love and cherish.
So
See, I think you're
so
trying to.
right.
I think you're trying to
Oh,
be for the algorithm right now, Ryan.
No,
I think you. I
no, I'm
think you
not
trying.
Jim.
I think
Jim
because
Jones, I'm not, bro. Yeah,
I ain't
I'm not
gonna lie.
trying to bend the
I
algorithm,
ain't
bro.
gonna lie. Because
Jim,
when men cheat on a woman, that don't necessarily means we don't love y'all. That don't necessarily mean
hey,
we
I
don't
ain't
love y'all.
cheating on somebody I love. You know, even before I got married, I wouldn't. If
You
I
know
was in a
what?
relationship where I told the girl I loved her, why am I cheating? I'm not even gonna be with her. That's pointless. That's wasting time. I'd
You
rather
I,
be out here being in the
so what
streets
if
you
and being
got
a
you got
player.
your, you got somebody watching you, yo. If you okay, blink twice. If it's
so
a
what
woman
if
in the background, blink twice.
Listen,
so what if you don't get to that point to where it's like you in love? Because a lot of
Trisha says
times
she want to get on the panel.
a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
bring Trish up here. She got a
a lot
voice.
of people, while they say they're single until they're married, that's the way a lot of people look at it. So they're gonna just date
I'm
multiple people until they really do sign that paper.
right. But I'm saying
So
don't get in a committed serious relationship if you want to do
no,
all that. If you want to
ain't
date
no
multiple
commitment.
people,
That's a fact.
So you telling me, for example, right, Ryan?
uh-huh.
Hypothetically speaking, so that's just all around the board. If you love a woman, you shouldn't cheat.
Facts.
All right, bet. So you telling me this, right? So a 21-year-old man in a relationship, you feel me? You telling me if he cheats on his girlfriend that he been with for probably like, 21 years old, we probably say 3 months. If he cheats on her, he don't love her.
But you know, a 21-year-old, they ain't gonna be in love. A
Yeah,
21
see
year old,
that, so
they don't even know how to wipe their own ass yet.
but this is a grown man though. 21, you
I'm
grown.
shit.
21, you grown.
Um, listen, I mean,
That's why I asked, is
nah.
this all around the board? Are we talking circumstantial? Like, what line is we drawing here? Like,
I'm talking about real love. I'm not talking about that fly by night lust. I just want to sleep with you type of love.
yo, my
I'm
fault, my
talking
fault.
about you stay together, y'all eat together, y'all break bread
Oh
together.
hell no, we got Yo-Yo in the building. I'm out of here. She about to flame me.
Yo, about
Yeah,
to shut
yeah,
it
yo,
down.
yo.
All right, y'all. Laugh is over.
What up,
Nah,
though?
Yeah,
What up, yo yo?
what's
what
good,
up,
yo,
Yo-Yo?
yo?
I just came in. I apologize for being late. I was out to dinner. But I thought Smooth wasn't on the panel. Y'all got Stash up here talking crazy.
Hey,
How
we gotta
you
have
cheat on
somebody.
somebody but you love them?
Bro,
Ryan, I'm
thank
glad
you.
you holding it down like a real man because this fool is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. You feel me? Y'all not gonna sit here and say, like, if a man cheats on y'all, he don't love y'all.
You
Because
Bro,
don't.
you
If
can't
all right,
you
cheat
love
so
on
me,
a
why you
female.
cheating?
How you still love her, bro? You don't even
all
love
right,
yourself if you cheating.
what? Oh
Right.
nah,
Let
what?
me
Y'all
let me say
going
this here,
crazy.
Stash.
Yo,
Stash.
elevate it. Don't be quiet over there, bro. I know you're not jacking what they saying right now, elevated. I know
This is-
elevated is trying to be politically correct, and I don't like this.
you don't like me being politically correct?
I don't like this. Elevated. Any other time you be here, you be like, nah. Now you all quiet over there.
Listen,
When
You
you
go
love
and then
somebody,
you gonna
you
pull up Corey's chat.
nah. So,
That's why. That's why. Okay.
oh nah, don't get it twisted. Like I'm gonna do me, man. So I feel like you can cheat and still love her. Like I mean, it's a man thinking with his private parts. You try to get them rocks off. So hey,
And I say that
But
to say I say this, right? A man loves different from a woman, right? So when I say a man loves different from a woman, like hypothetically speaking, if a man go out there and he happens to just slip up and he cheat, he hit something else up. You feel what I'm saying? Like that don't necessarily means he don't love her, because in the same sense, you feel me, he's gonna still be there to, like, men naturally, like, we put our lives on the line for our woman. You feel me? Like, if I got my main girl, right? I'm gonna just put it like this. I'm gonna say my wife. You feel me? If I got my because I ain't cheating on my wife. I'm gonna just say my main girl.
hello.
You feel me? If I got my main girl and then I got somebody that I'm just like talking to, that I probably smashed or whatever, we got a situation going on or whatever. A lot of times, you feel me, we know what it is. I'm not really doing too much. I'm not providing
mhm,
for her. I'm not risking my life for her. I'm not
That's a
doing none
good
of that.
none
point.
of that.
You feel what I'm
None of
saying?
that.
For the one that I'm with for real, she's getting
Hmm.
my last dime. If a dude try to play her, I'm willing to risk my life to protect her, because that's mine now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna do that to that one. You feel me? So
Hmm.
if I'm telling you I'm willing to put my life on the line for the woman that I'm committed to, it's a different type of commitment. You feel me? That's where, like, men just love different like that. It's not. I feel like women draw the line when it's like, oh, you cheated on me, you don't love me. Same. It's like, nah, we don't. That don't determine our love. We could say we messed up, we did bad, we hurt your
Hmm.
feelings, but do we hate y'all or we don't love y'all because we cheated? Nah, because let a person play and watch how we come pop out for y'all. Where if the person we just you know was rocking with, we don't care what happens to that person. You feel what I'm saying? So it's different.
So, Stash, if the
so
woman that
basically
you're with
you
for 5 years cheats on you, you staying with her or you breaking up?
Listen, is women cheat with it's emotions behind that.
I'm
You
talking
feel me?
about I'm talking about sleeping with somebody else and
If
you've
a,
been with her for
my,
5 years. You
if my
staying with
woman
her?
if my woman
Yeah.
sleeps with somebody else, not for nothing, I'm not gonna even cap. I'm not gonna even be like, yo, you know what? That's just the end all be. I'm gonna have a conversation with them. Yo, what's up? You feel me? Like, what happened? What made you do that? And you know what I mean? Depending on the answer, the circumstances of what's going on in our situation, I could be able to reevaluate myself. Like, okay, cool. I see where I messed up. I see why she did this. But if she cheating because you know what I mean, she just wanted to cheat, and it's like that's how men operate. You feel me? It's like it's different. Then it's like you did it for no reason. Oh, you don't love me. You don't respect me as a man if you feel like you could just go out there and bust it open as if I'm not the one holding it down for you. You feel what I'm saying? It's different. It's different.
Facts.
Okay.
Don't shake your head side to side now, yo, with that bun on your head.
yeah, because I disagree because I feel like if you cheat on that woman, I don't care if that's your main one or if that's your wife or whatever. Once you cheat, you lose all respect and loyalty. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying? You
fact
can't
too.
tell me that you love me. You can't tell me that you respect me or you got loyalty for me, and you done went out here in the streets and cheated.
All right,
If
so
once we don't got loyalty no more, we ain't got nothing.
mm,
We ain't got nothing.
and that's the difference between men and women. I'm gonna ask you this question now, yo, right? What
Hmm.
if,
Mhm.
what if, respectfully, like, what if me and you we are dating and then I cheated on you, right? I cheated on you. Now you looking at me as if loyalty is over. You don't love me because you cheated on me, right? This is how you looking
Mhm.
at it now. What's up, Jay? But
Hey.
somebody comes in and and basically violates or make you feel some type of way, and that man that you say don't love you and don't respect you puts his life on the line and is willing to put his life on the line for you, even if it's at the cost of his own life. You gonna still sit there and be like, because you cheated on me, you don't love me?
But you gonna put your life on the line for me to say, oh yeah, he put his life on the line now. I gotta love him again.
No, no,
I
no,
was
no.
just about to say, wait a minute,
That's not the
what?
question I
That
asked. That's
don't
not the
That
sound
question.
don't
right.
make
No,
any
listen,
sense
listen,
though.
listen to the question that I just asked y'all. I said, if I cheated on you, right? If I cheated on you, now in your mind, this is how you thinking. You like because he cheated on me, he don't love me. You feel what I'm saying? Like he don't love me. However, you know how y'all think, whatever the case may be, is I'm just he don't love me. But then something go down, something serious go down, and as your man, I'm like, nah, you feel me? Like, you're not doing that. And I'm willing to put my life on the line for you. Like, yeah, I cheated. I slept with that other girl. But now I see you in with you in a situation where as your man, I have to step in. You feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Even if it's at the cost of risking my life. Your mindset is still gonna be, he don't love me.
Yo, you want to
Guess
go first,
what?
girl?
Yep, guess what? We wouldn't even
Go
get to
ahead,
that.
girl.
We
Dad.
Tag
wouldn't get
team.
to that point of
Okay.
you putting your life on the line because I'm done with your ass
All right,
right then and there.
so now, hold
Hello.
up,
She
hold up,
ain't even.
hold up,
I
hold
don't even
up,
gotta go
hold
there.
up.
Yo, ain't
So
about the
now,
same type of
so
time.
now,
It's
this
a
is the thing.
wrap.
But this
It's
is
a
the thing.
wrap.
But this is
It's
what
a
I'm telling.
wrap.
Hold on, this is what
Call you for what? It's a
hold on.
wrap.
Can I say what I was gonna say? Now, this is the
You
thing,
better
right?
hope don't call
Now,
nobody else to come beat your
now,
ass. It's a
now, this is
wrap.
this is the thing
That
now.
part.
Hey, listen, let me land. Now, this is the thing. This is why it's hard for like women if like y'all measure it off of cheating. You feel me? It's either money or it's like cheating type of vibes. That's like two things that's like it's like it shakes the system when it comes to y'all when men have so much more to offer and we love so much different. So now you'll go out there and be like, all right, you feel me? He cheated
Mhm.
on me and go deal with somebody else. And that somebody else cheat on you too. But that man ain't willing to do what the last one was doing. You feel what I'm saying? And now y'all out here talking about damn, all dudes ain't
Nah,
nothing
nah, nah,
because
because
y'all measured
that's when they gonna spin the block once they
and
see that you
see
was a
how much a
solid one.
man really love
They
y'all
gonna be
because
like,
it's not
oh
even
hey
about
big head, how you been?
yeah.
All
What's
that
up, Jay? My
bullshit.
fault, Jay. Yeah, because Jay, go ahead.
Hey big head.
What's
Yeah,
up,
Jay. Tap in, Jay.
Jay? Because
Y'all
Anthony
are
says ready to
so
flame up.
funny. But I'm loving all of it. I really am. So hey, what's going on, Jazzy J, Entertainer,
Hey.
you love. Hey,
And what up,
Anthony's,
though?
everybody,
Hey,
elevated, all of y'all,
girl.
everybody. What's going on?
What's
I'm so
good?
excited to be here with you guys. So, um, Stash, I love you.
Get them,
You
girl.
know,
Get them.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love you. I just want to start off by saying that, what I'm saying? Because I feel like Antonice by now, child. Antonice
What?
is barking at you, child. I'm like, ooh, hold on. Let me see what's going on so I can know what's happening because Antonice is about to get up. She about to claw
Jump through the
you, honey.
screen. She about to
Yeah,
jump
she
through
No,
the
about to claw
screen.
you.
listen. It's a no on cheating. Like that's a deal breaker, and like to each his
Mhm.
Absolutely.
own. But it's a deal breaker for me. And going into it, like the other person will understand that. So if it comes to that point, and you do that, it's a wrap, and you already know what it is because this been discussed. So what's understood don't got to be talked about again. So
Mhm.
once
Period.
you get to that point and you decide this is what you got to do for whatever the reason may be, like I don't give a damn what the reason is.
Mm.
Mhm.
Literally, if you cheat, it's over.
All right, so
Like
bet.
over.
All
I
right, so
agree.
bet.
And if
So
you
bet.
Totally agree.
decide, wait, Stash, wait.
Yeah.
And after you cheat, if you decide, oh, let me get her back, let me go put my life on the line for her, then fool, that's your fault because I still don't
Hello.
want your ass back.
Okay.
Hello.
So boom. So
Hello.
now,
It's
Thank
a wrap.
you.
so look, y'all ready to hear everybody tell a lie, fellas? Y'all ready to
Here
hear
we
everybody
go.
tell a lie?
I want to
Listen,
hear this.
listen. Let me ask all the ladies a question that's on this panel. Matter
Okay.
of fact, all the ladies that's agreeing with what the ladies are saying. Answer this. Y'all never cheated on anybody y'all loved?
Mm.
I have never in my life
No.
cheated. Ladies in the
I
chat,
have
because I'm
never
screaming this too.
cheated.
Y'all see
And
my
Cap,
I
strategy, right?
celebrated my
Hearing it.
cap,
13th wedding anniversary on
cap,
Sunday.
Y'all,
cap.
y'all, all,
Congratulations.
I'm
Happy
calling
all the
cap.
anniversary.
ladies. Now, look, ain't it crazy, right? All the ladies that's
Cap.
agreeing that with everybody, what they saying, everybody that's anti, I'm glad y'all anti-stash right now. You feel me? Everybody
That
that's
don't
Okay.
make us
Anti-stash.
I'm not
anti-stash because we
anti-stash.
have a
said,
different
We
opinion. Now we're
anti-cheating.
no, no,
anti-stash. No,
no,
I'm
don't switch it.
anti-cheater.
Don't switch it. Don't switch it. Only thing I'm gonna say right now is, ain't it funny that everybody said no to that question?
Right.
Women, y'all never cheated on nobody y'all loved, and everybody said no.
He
Women
talking like he
move
knows
Never
different
somebody
than
cheat on
that's not
men.
anyone I
cheating in the
love. I would
chat.
Look, I just
rather
hear
I would rather break up with you before I cheat on you.
so
You
no,
said
so
you'll do
My
what,
ladies
Jay?
in my chat, Karen and Denise say no. It's a wrap. It's a deal breaker.
Okay.
And they saying
no,
they never
no,
cheated. Real women with loyalty. When you got loyalty for your
Mm-hmm.
man and you respect your man, you're not out here lusting or looking for another man. You're not
Right.
gonna
Uh-huh.
fumble like some of you men is. Some of you men are weak minded. Y'all see a
Lily
lady,
is
Right.
weak
y'all
to
fall
you.
for ass and breasts. Y'all weak minded.
nah. This is
Mhm.
the thing. Let me
Whoa,
tell you. Let
whoa.
me tell y'all something, right? About
Oh,
men
well,
and let me
somebody
tell.
was transparent and honest. So
There
then the
we
person
go.
that said
Shout
that,
out to
would you
Lily.
allow for your husband? Like, so then that it may
Shout
be
out.
something different. So would they allow cheating if they don't mind answering since
Listen,
they did cheat?
I don't know if you wait. Who you
I
talking to me or
guess
you talking to
nah, that
somebody
was
in the chat?
that Lily
She's
said
talking
she
to
cheated.
Lily.
She
Oh,
said
her
she had
name
cheated.
Lily. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Lily. I be calling
We
nobody name on YouTube. Hey,
I
girl.
know, right?
so
Nah, we
out of
ain't
all
off
the
this.
And
women
We ain't
that
off
ladies,
this that
all the
elevate.
women that we connected to, only one has ever cheated. That's crazy.
That's
but
thank
this
yo,
Wow.
the
That's
thing
elevate.
though,
I was
crazy.
waiting for
elevate.
you
I
to
mean,
Lily.
say
there's
something,
there's a whole
elevate.
lot.
That's
There's a
I
crazy.
gang
was
of women
waiting.
that's up on here. There's just not up in this chat. There could easily be more people. I honestly believe that a lot of people have cheated, both men and women. You know what I'm saying? But me, just
Hmm.
speaking for me personally, I have never actually cheated on a man that I
O-
loved. I would
Okay,
rather
so
leave you before I cheat, or we just gonna,
Mm-hmm.
separate. I don't see no reason
Mm-hmm.
to
I'm with
cheat on
you,
you while I'm
Jay.
with you. If I cheat on you
Yeah.
while I'm with you, the relationship is already over. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
I'm with you,
And
Jay.
that's just because there's no walking back to that, because now I have to deal with the guilt of what I just did. Why would I want to do all of that? You
Well,
know?
Mm-hmm.
well,
And on top of that, he's gonna always hold that over your head. He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
always say, "Oh, remember that time you cheated?" Oh, and he gonna feel like, "Oh, he owe you one back." So the relationship is gonna be
No,
broken.
I never
Y'all would
been with
never
Hmm.
be
anyone
able to
that
move
felt
forward.
like they would have to do something back, and it wouldn't have been cheating because that was never a situation. But it would probably
mhm,
be like something where maybe I did something last minute or something, and he
mhm.
probably don't like the last minute because he likes to plan. And if I did something, and if that was the reason for him to do, it would never like be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day, we all kind of grown and we all kind of have respect for each
Okay,
other
we got
to
somebody else.
understand that
yo,
you don't
I'm a,
have to do all of that. That kind of, I mean, back then, high school days, I can agree to people wanting to get like tit for tat. I could see
Mm-hmm.
that
Hmm.
playing a big role, back then. But I feel like there's no reason to really have to do all of that. I feel like if you get to the point in your relationship, even if you've grown, that you have to do tit for tat, that relationship
Mm-hmm.
probably ain't working, or y'all ain't really all that serious with each other, because it just kind of sounds like you trying to come up with a reason to make this person mad so you can move on. It just kind of sounds like that.
Mm-hmm.
yo,
You
listen.
know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this, ladies, right? If y'all don't hear anything, I'm gonna tell y'all hear this, right? Listen, unless, and this is an exception, unless you're married, unless you're married, if you got a ring on your finger, you feel me? Y'all been
Sign them
together for,
papers.
you
You
know what I
gotta
mean? Y'all
sign them
been together
papers.
for like a long, like for example, my pops and my stepmom 1 years old. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's some type of vibe like
Hmm.
that. Listen, do not measure the way a man love you by him cheating. You feel me? This is, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
What?
Listen,
Whoa. What?
listen.
Cass,
That's
repeat that
That's
again.
crazy.
Have it. Go
wild.
ahead. Even-
Let me finish, right?
That's
I'm
wild.
I'm I'm telling you, don't measure how much a man love you from him cheating. And I say this, and I say this to say that, I say that to say this, right? For the most part, you feel me? Every man cheat. You know what I mean? You
Every
got
man does not
Ryan.
cheat,
You
bro.
can
You
have
can't
man
you
does
somebody
can't
up
not
put
there.
every
cheat.
man in the same bucket, bro. You can't
Listen.
do that, Cass.
I said for the most part. I said for the most part.
Not even
I
for the
said
most
for the most
part.
part. See now, yeah, I forgot your name now because you
Ryan.
Look,
Ryan,
Ryan,
you're
Ryan.
female right now. Ryan, don't
Ladies,
be on
y'all
the
gonna
bro.
female
listen to
side.
Stash?
So now, no, hold on, wait. Now, this is what I'm telling you, right? That should not be an end or be all. You feel me? If you with a man and he doing everything he's supposed to be doing for you, and he just so happened to cheat, have a conversation with your man. You feel me? Like, don't just be
Nah,
like,
they
oh,
ain't
you
gonna do that.
cheated. Of course they not, but I'm giving
They
them
ain't gonna do
advice.
that.
I'm giving them advice. You feel what I'm saying? Have a
You be better
conversation.
off talking to a brick wall.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying,
Elevated.
have a conversation with your man. You feel me? Give him, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I said it. I said if my woman cheat, I'm man enough to be like, yo, you know what? Let me have the conversation with my shorty, see what's going on. I'm not just gonna break up with her because she cheated. I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna see what's going on.
So you ain't gonna break
So
up with her because she cheated, but if her box good, you gonna leave her.
I ain't say if her, why would I leave her if her box is
I
good?
mean, if her box isn't good, that I don't. That's I mean,
Oh my
realistically
god.
speaking,
You said if her box isn't good. You
you.
said if her box isn't good, you said I'm leaving her?
Oh, he don't care if he cheat. If he don't care if she cheat, as long as she have good box. Is
What are
that
you
what
trying
he's
to answer
saying?
these? What are you talking? You don't even know
That's
what you're
wild,
She's
talking about
saying
bro.
right now.
so.
She
If
don't
she
even know what
cheats on
you're
you,
talking about.
Stash, it's okay because she got good box and she coming back to you.
No, no.
Nah, nah, nah,
If
nah,
So
she
nah.
he
give
said he
away,
willing to work it
Nah.
listen,
out. He willing to have a conversation because she cheated, but he can't have a conversation and let her get some box therapy.
Now this is the thing.
box
Now hold
therapy
up.
is
Now
Some
Like,
crazy.
I
box
don't, I'm just
therapy.
hold up. Wait,
asking. I'm
wait.
sorry.
Now
Box therapy is crazy.
elevated. Be my witness.
Yeah.
Didn't I say, you feel me? I am open to that. And then when she
Oh,
said
okay,
I
my
said,
bad. I'm sorry, Sash. I
okay,
shouldn't admit it. I apologize.
okay, okay,
Now,
I
okay,
now.
apologize. If
Okay.
you
okay,
All right.
said
All
that,
right.
my
Hold.
apologies. I didn't hear that.
So,
Okay,
okay,
that's cool.
okay, okay.
so Corey
Oh,
asked in the chat. She said, "Define cheating." Now you
But,
know we not.
but
It don't always just have to be penetration or whatever.
wait a
You
minute.
know.
Cheating is
So
cheating
what
can be
kind of
defined a
which
lot of
cheating
different
are
That's a
you
good
ways.
one.
talking about, Stash? Are you actually talking about like laying down with another woman cheating, or are you talking about like texting and giggling with another girl on the phone?
That's
What
cheating
cheating
too.
are you
That's
talking
still
about?
cheating.
that's cheating.
Cheating is cheating. No way,
They're
no matter
both
how you
cheating.
define
That's
it.
what I said. Which cheating are you talking about? Like the one that you said
Mhm,
that you're talking about. Which one are you
It
talking
don't
about?
even matter. Cheating is cheating.
Cheating
mhm.
is cheating.
Right.
And I
But
only
as
say
far
that
as you saying
because
that you
it's
feel like
touching.
a girl shouldn't leave a guy because he's cheating, which cheating are you talking about? Are you
You talk
saying
all right,
like
so let me
you feel
you ask it from a man's perspective or a woman's perspective.
from a
So
man's perspective?
okay, yeah, let me hear your question. Let me hear your question, Jay. I didn't know if you meant from a woman perspective or a man perspective.
I'm saying because you're basically saying that a woman shouldn't leave her man because he cheated. So I'm saying, which cheating are you talking about? Like the beginning stages where you see that he's texting another woman, or when he already done smashed and all of that? Which cheating are you talking about?
Both. Like I feel like they
Mm.
should have a conversation on both aspects, whatever level it is. Whatever
Because to
level
be
it is.
honest, I feel like if a man smashes another woman, that's kind of a little bit beyond me. You know what I'm saying? You done went. That has to do with you done past the texting part. You done past the
Right.
texting part. Y'all obviously had a connection. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had to either be talking on the phone, on
Mhm.
text, or meeting up or something
Nah.
to make it to that route. And then y'all decided to take
That's
it further,
facts.
which is why y'all ended up having sex. If you
Nah.
got to the point where you're literally having sex with someone, you probably were able to create some type of bond with this person that is beyond coming
Mhm.
back to the relationship. So if you're saying that we shouldn't leave a man because he's cheating when he created a bond, when you create a bond with another woman, that's
We
something
don't
different.
create bonds. Men don't create bonds.
Right.
So are you saying
So
that
you
you would,
Huh?
because I
We
would
don't.
probably understand if it was something like that, but if you're saying that you would go out and just smash someone that's quote unquote a hoe, that's even more disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? Because it just
Why?
makes it seem like you can go out and mess with anybody, and
Yo,
that
you
makes me
Yeah.
seem like I'm just anybody. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? That
nah, this
and
kind
is
of puts me on the type of level that you dealing with all these people that you
Nah,
having
nah.
sex with them. That kind of in my
no.
mind as a female, that's what it looks like.
You know what you know why it's like
No.
that for you know what's the difference between the man and the female, and this goes back into the situation of the box being a prize. We have to work hard to get in the box. You feel me? Like women don't just throw themselves at us. Men, you
That's
feel
a
me?
lie. It's 2025 now. They just giving it out there for free.
You know, sometimes if I wouldn't wanted to apply pressure, I could get it like that, but I don't get it like that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't get it like that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm saying for what I was gonna say for women is different. Like not for nothing, Jay. You could go into a chat right now and be like, "What's up, child? Let's do it right now." And the man gonna be like, "Let's go, baby." You feel me? No thoughts, because it's just what it is. You feel me? Women don't have to work for the D. Men have to work for the P. So sometimes when we get it's like an excitement, like, oh, word. You feel me? Like it's not necessarily it word, because it's like I don't know when this is gonna happen again. You feel what I'm saying?
Right,
like it's different. This is why when we get mad at y'all when y'all be out here sleeping with everybody, because it's like, not y'all, I'm not saying y'all, but you know what I mean. Women be out here sleeping with everybody because it's so easy. It's so easy.
But that's you looking at the woman being easy. But that also plays a part in looking at you. You come off as being easy. So now when you out here being easy, all these girls can be disrespecting me, talking about, oh, your man, I done slept with him. I done messed with him. Look at she with this man. I done slept with him. Like that makes us look some type of way too.
But then that means the man ain't doing it right there. You feel what I'm saying? If he
Are you
bringing
are you saying he's not cheating,
if
right? Is that what you're saying?
if the man got somebody coming to your house, or he knows about that woman knows about you, then it's like, yo, he ain't doing it right. You feel what I'm saying?
So
Like,
I'm trying to
because
understand.
I'm
Are you
not gonna
saying
lie. If I had a woman and I was cheating, you feel me? Like my woman is first, bro. Like, listen, you're not pressing her, you're not talking to her, you're not gonna know who she
I
is.
mean, if that's the
And
case, then that just kind of sounds like a poly relationship. You know what I'm saying? If that's going to be the case, if it's going to be something where you're going to be continuing to go back to this girl, otherwise it's going to be like what is it going to be? Because that's still cheating. Are you trying to say that you're going to be a professional cheater? Is that what you're saying?
all I'm saying is this, right? Y'all be wanting men to get into these relationships, like not for nothing, right? A man to be in a relationship with a woman for 2 weeks. You feel me? 2 weeks. And they want you to spend your money. They want you to be faithful. They want you to take care of their kids. You feel what I'm saying? Like it don't even be a ring. We don't even be having a ring on y'all fingers. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, you better not cheat.
Entitlement, yeah.
Now we're getting to the roots.
First of all,
So it's because of the daggers.
first off, I don't even know who's saying that. Who's saying that? Anthony?
Me, I'm saying, because it
Yep,
sounds
and
like
I'm
he
gonna
got
add
some
to it.
smoke with women.
You said
Yep,
what?
he dealing with gold diggers. That's what he dealing with. He
That's
out here
what I'm
paying for the cat.
saying.
Nah, I'm not.
Stop paying for the cat, Stash.
If you know me, you know I do not pay for no cat. You feel what I'm saying? That's a fact.
That's what it sounds like. You talking about after 2 weeks they want you to spend the money on them.
That's
you
what
doing
I'm
something?
saying. No, I said there's women out there like that. I ain't say that was me. I said there's women out here like that. That entitlement, that Elevated said, it's that entitlement. Where it's like, yo, what are you doing for me? You want the exclusiveness. You want my money.
I am the prize.
I am the prize. I am the table. I brought the table to the table.
God.
Like, what is
Okay,
that?
how can you say?
Oh my God.
How can you say that now when you were just sitting here talking about even if I cheat, that doesn't mean I don't love you and I won't put my life on. She is the prize.
No.
So why you cheating if she is the prize? You want to feel like you the prize or whatever, and you bring something to the table, but then you want to cheat and then want to still say I love you. What?
But I'm trying to tell you that cheating don't measure. That's not the end all be all. Because a man cheat on you, don't mean he don't love you. That's what I'm saying. If y'all not grasping, all right, I'm telling you now. If you've got a man and I don't know what y'all situation. You feel me? If you have a man and he just so happened to slip up and cheat, I could guarantee you that do not mean he don't. Now I'm not saying there's not men out there that just don't give a F. There's dudes out here that just don't give a F. But
question, Stash.
What's up?
If you love her so much, how did you even put yourself in a situation to sleep or mess with another woman? You telling me the woman that you love so much, she didn't cross your mind before you lay down with this other woman?
You know what it is? I'm gonna keep it all the way a stack with you, right? It's situations where you get into this, you deal with a woman. You feel me? You deal with a woman. You don't necessarily want a relationship. You feel me? You don't necessarily want a relationship, right? But it's like they'll put you in this corner where it's like, yo, we don't like, I don't even want to be in a relationship. You feel what I'm saying? But because we, and this is no shot, I swear. But because I'm in that situation, it's like, you know what, fuck it, we in a relationship. Now we dealing with each other. You feel me? Because of how I feel. Like, not for nothing, I'm a type of person where it's like I do care about how people feel. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what? Fuck it, let's try it. You know what I mean? You want to be my girl, let's do it. You feel what I'm saying? I grow feelings. I do start feelings do grow. But initially, I didn't want to come into this situation being your man. I just wanted to smash. You feel me? Respectfully. But
So
because
just say you want to be a free agent, period. Stop trying to fall in love with somebody.
but this is the thing, right? This is the thing. A lot of times men have to work for the box. In order sometimes to get the box, we got to play the game as well.
Hey, listen.
If
So
somebody just throw it at you
if
and give
you
it to you free, you should be scared to take it.
if you
Because if
gotta
she's
work
throwing it at you
Listen, but
quick,
this
she's
is what
throwing
I'm
it at
if
somebody
you
else quick.
this
no
is what I'm saying.
if you gotta work for it, she don't like you, bro. If she like you,
What?
you don't gotta do all that extra stuff, bro.
Hold on,
For
what you
real,
mean?
for real.
Wait, say that because you made a point, elevator. What you say? Say that again.
He
I
didn't make
said
no point.
if you gotta work like extra hard to get the box, she don't like you.
Nah, but sometimes, hold up. Sometimes
That's not
a
true.
woman like you so much that is like, because I understand. Like, I'm about to switch it a little bit.
I get
I
what you're
understand.
saying.
I
They're gonna try to make. I got you.
like I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch it a little bit. Sometimes, like I feel like women be on some shit where they be like, I'm not gonna give you, like, I'm not gonna just throw it at you because I'm not that type of person. You feel me? Like, you better be my
Yeah,
man if you want to get this.
nah, but you done slept with the whole hood though, and now you find a nice, decent gentleman. Now you want to make me wait and nah, it got me twisted, bro.
If she slept with the whole hood, if you a nice gentleman, you need to go find you a nice grown ass woman. You should want to
Oh
sleep
yeah,
with
that's
her.
a fact. I don't sleep with
You know what
those.
I'm
So I'm
saying?
good.
But I got a question. So in my chat, Auntie Cena say, Stash, this is for you. Do you think most women cheat because they ain't got that 4 for 1 at home? I mean, most men cheat because they ain't got that 4 for 1. So is you cheating because your woman not doing everything that you want her to do? Stash on the phone.
My fault. My fault. Hold on, y'all, because I'm at work. Give me a second. My fault.
Oh, okay. Elevator, you want to answer that? Why
I'm
you
gonna
think
be in
men
the
cheat?
comments, y'all. Bye,
Why?
y'all.
Okay,
So
see ya.
with the cheating, I mean it's deeper than just Sometimes you need to get your rocks off, but then a lot of times it's just an emotional bonds. Like sometimes some people feel like they can't say certain things, or they feel like whatever they feeling, their partner's not gonna understand completely. So then that's when you confide in another woman, and then you know how that goes.
But that's why communication is everything. Because if you communicate with your spouse, no matter if it's a woman or a man, if it's a lady, you tell your man, "Hey, babe, I want to do this, this, that, and other. Let's try this, this, that." He should be willing to do
Hmm.
these things. Same thing. If your man comes to you and say, "Hey, babe, let's try this X, Y, and Z," you should be willing
Hmm.
to do this. If he say, "Hey, you still my lady, but at night, hey, I want you to be a freak in the bed, or I want you to try this," you got to do that. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got
Hmm.
to still role play and switch things up and stuff like that.
Facts. Facts.
My
So why
fault.
not just tell your woman what you want, and then since that's your woman, your main chick, your wife or whatever, just keep it at home. Why you got to go outside and go do it with somebody else?
Right. That's true. It
That's why you got to
just
have communication. Every relationship, a
right.
relationship is built off of communication. And that's why a lot of relationships fail, because they sit there and then you let your ego and stuff get the best of you. And then you don't want to communicate. You don't want to talk to each other. You want to go to bed mad, have an attitude. Now you done woke up mad. Now you done left. You done went out there into the streets. As Smooth said yesterday, now you out here messing with the work babe. No, it shouldn't be no work babe.
That's true. That's true.
You got to communicate with your spouse.
Savannah, yeah, there's a whole lot more questions, but I don't think we're gonna get through the whole list tonight.
Smooth, hit the link. Don't be in the chat, Smooth. Hit the link. Come on over to Elevated and hit the
Yeah,
link. Drop the link, Elevated.
yeah, Smooth playing
Smooth
games.
in the chat over here.
So yeah, Smooth playing hopscotch or something. Musical
He
chats.
knows. I don't know. Can we handle him and Stash at the same time on the panel, ladies? I might need some more ladies up here with me. Hey,
Right.
my journey. Hi, Nisha.
I mean, we
Ryan and
got
jumped down. Ryan was the only one that was kind of understanding and on the women's side. Now he done ran off the panel. Where you at, Ryan?
Ryan is a married man. He probably went to go with his wife.
Right, Stash is about to get him in trouble talking crazy, talking about all men cheat. He was like, no, all men don't cheat. Wait a minute, baby, I'm getting
Hey,
off of this.
Ryan did the smart move. He's like, you know what? This ain't gonna work out. Let me go ahead and leave. I gotta
I know
go.
that's right.
I ain't mad at it.
Auntie
What's-
Cena said she put that left stroke on her decades ago. He ain't going nowhere. I know that's right, Auntie Cena. Put it on to make you want to marry me. Put it on to make you want to marry. Smooth, you not getting on the panel tonight? My journey. You
Probably
should
not.
hit the link.
Somebody.
I need you up here, sis. You an open book or somebody. Let's talk some sense into these men. She said she keep hers happy, crazy, and cool. Yeah. And that's how it's supposed to be both ways, with the woman and the man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You make sure
Right.
your woman is happy and satisfied. You make sure your man is happy and satisfied. And then you don't got to
Right.
worry about them stepping out.
That's true. It's very true. Okay. So
You want to see what they talking in the chat, on your chat?
yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to like get the questions going. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. There's a lot going on. So all right, since I guess it's just us two here. It says, do men
Yeah, I
and
see
women
Jackie
generally
and Froze.
do
Get
men and
out of here.
women
Smooth just said, Smooth
uh,
said he broke up last night, so he gonna pass. Don't blame that on us, Smooth. We can get you in no trouble.
Wait, what I
smooth
miss?
line? Nah, you ain't
He
miss
better be
nothing.
lying.
Smooth playing games. We trying to get him to join the panel.
Oh, Corey will join because we were supposed to go live.
Okay, I
Corey,
Smooth.
mean the link is there, so it's all good.
Yeah, come on,
So
hit the link, y'all.
somebody, right? Do men and women generally express love and commitment differently? If
Yes,
so, how?
yes, yes. Because women think that men don't love them because we cheat.
Here we go back to this.
That's why. That's why. That's one of the reasons why. What's up, B3?
B3.
What's up, my Australian brother?
What's good?
Shout out to my man B3 in the building.
I thought I'd come on and even up the numbers.
Yeah, you know what? Why
Okay,
not?
okay. Oh, so hey, everybody that's on the panel, y'all know y'all can't share this to y'all channels. I forgot to tell everybody, but you
Yeah,
know.
I'm sharing it out on mine. Said, Yo Gang,
Okay.
if you guys would please make sure y'all go over and check out Stash Cash, and then also go over right now. Shout out to the host, Elevated Chillz. Go show him some love, y'all. So go over there to his channel too. If you got multiple devices, please run us both on both devices and subscribe to everybody up on the panel, y'all.
That's a
Please and
fact.
thank you.
Everybody in Cash Fam, make sure y'all go do the same for Yo-Yo as well. Entertainment. What's your YouTube again? Entertainment
Entertainment you
you
love.
love. Yeah, facts. Go tap in with them, Cash Fam.
Okay.
I'm about to go over the Yo-Yo chat right now. Go stir some
All right.
stuff up over
So the question again, the question was, do men and women generally express love and commitment differently? If so, how?
there. I gave you mine's already.
All you said was yeah.
I said yeah because women think men don't love them because we cheat.
Bro.
What the hell is that?
Oh man.
I
Hey,
said it's been out here that will put their lives on the line. You mean for you, and even though they cheat, they'll still do it, and they like, well, you stupid, you don't love us.
now Yo-Yo being quiet. I like this.
Oh no. See, I was in my chat.
I'm,
Um,
I'll just mess with you, Yo-Yo.
okay, my bad. I think we express ourselves differently. That's because one, like, I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Women, we are emotional, very emotional, and we do get in our feelings a lot. So it can sometimes be like little things that men do and stuff like that that can make us feel some type of way. Whether you like ignoring us, not paying attention to us, little things. So then, like, y'all might feel like, okay, we being petty or whatever the case is. But I feel like even with men they express themselves different too, because me and y'all
Mhm.
sit here and y'all try to want to act tough. Y'all want to act like y'all don't have any emotions, like y'all don't have no
Mhm.
feelings. Deep down inside, things that we do bother y'all. It do hurt y'all. But if you was just to communicate with us and say, hey, babe, I don't like when you do this, or I don't like when you say this, then it'd be more understanding. So we all like, you know what I'm saying? We have our own different way of expressing ourselves. And it's not
Absolutely.
through cheating, yeah,
No, so
stash.
so if well, obviously everybody is different, but like from my experiences, as soon as I tell my woman like, hey, listen, I feel like A, B, and C. Now all of a sudden I'm soft and I'm all these other bad words, like, so I just stay quiet. You know what I'm saying? It
And
don't
I
be
think
working
that's
out.
another thing. Like, I don't like, and I know sometimes as women, when we get mad, or if you make somebody mad, you can, in a relationship, period, both
Hmm.
parties say mean things sometimes when you mad at each other. And it's not
Hmm.
necessarily you mean it. You just like, oh, you hurt me. Let me say something to hurt you back. And like you said, like, it's not because, okay, we can be into it. And then as a man, you telling me how you feel. Now I'm like, oh, you soft as hell. You a punk. Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we got to control our mouths, the way we talk to each other, even in a argument. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because you don't want your man feeling like, oh, you taking my manhood away, or you making me feel like I'm a punk or I'm soft and this, that. And now the next time we get into it, now you're
Hmm.
not gonna express to me the way you feel, because now you feel like, oh, okay, I gotta act tough. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I might not
Hmm.
want you to be tough. I want you to be caring. I want you to be loving. I want you to be like, you know what, babe?
That's
I
cap.
apologize, or hey, babe, like, let's
That's
talk about
cap.
it. Show me some type of emotions.
Okay.
You're not doing it.
No,
He's
I'm
shaking his
definitely
head.
not doing it. What's up,
Why?
Mind Journey?
My journey. What's
Hey
up, girl?
y'all, what's
Hey.
happening?
Oh man, another anti-stash cash person.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not anti-stash.
You know I'm messing with you, my journey.
Yeah, you stash 100 yard dash.
Stash under yard dash.
Yeah,
Uh,
all day. So hi everybody on the panel and in the chat, all of that good stuff. I did want to chime in though. Let's rewind
yeah.
it back.
Everyone is back.
What you say, Stash? You said
I
women
knew
feel
it.
like you
I
don't
knew it.
love them if you cheat or
Right,
because you cheat, right?
right.
Yeah. So what we don't want to do is put a blanket over women, right?
There we
Some women
go.
do feel like all men cheat, right? Some women do feel
Mhm.
like that, so it couldn't be all women. But I will say that there are some of us that feel like you don't love yourself if you cheat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily because you can only give out what you have for yourself. So if you're a person that, because cheating says that you're dishonest, right? So let's just keep it a buck. If you play it, be player. You should be able to tell the person, hey, look, I'm not a one person. That's just it.
There we go.
And then you allow the person to make the decision for themselves. But when you take away a person's decision to choose for themselves, that's when it's a problem. So how can you say that you have love for a person or you have any amount of respect for them when you feel like they don't deserve the right to choose for themselves?
Okay, so now with that answer, I respect that answer 1,000%.
Yeah.
My whole thing is this: I'm speaking on the bigger picture here. You feel me? What I'm basically saying is, don't be blind and don't look at it. Don't look because from what I'm getting, it's like, yo, if a man cheats on you, he don't love you. That's my thing. Now, everything outside of that, whether it's you don't respect yourself or that's all that other stuff is reasonable. My thing is this: you cannot judge a man love off of him cheating. You feel what I'm saying? Like, not for nothing, it was people that I loved in my life. You feel me? And I look back at it and I ask, you feel me? Why did I do it? You know what I mean? Listen, I was 19, I was 20. You feel what I'm saying? 21. You know what I mean? At that age, and it's like, even to be, I told this story one time, right? And it's so crazy because it's like, even I said this to one of my friends. I said, um, I was dealing with a woman, right? And she had a daughter. I considered her my stepdaughter, right? And I had this thing where I'm like, yo, don't mess with boys. You feel me? Like, you're not ready for boys or whatever the case may be. And then her response was like, I'm not messing with that boy. Like, he like all the other girls. You feel what I'm saying? And remind you, my stepdaughter, what I mean, I'm still consider her my stepdaughter. Like, she's 10 years old. You feel me? But she's saying in her mind, she like, yeah, I don't like him because he likes all the other girls. You feel me? So now it makes me think. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, even at that young age, you feel me? The women, the ladies, the girls are saying, even as a 10-year-old young boy, I want to be the only one. Now, as a stepdad, I cheer for that. I'm like, yes, baby. That's how I want you. That's how I want you to think. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, yes. But then I also got a son. You feel me? I also have a son. And I sit here and I think to myself, I'm like, yo, of course I don't want my son out here having no babies early and things like that yet. But do I want my 10, 11-year-old son to, feel like it's just one woman? You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's as a boy, you feel me? Like, my fault, y'all. I'm at work. Hold on, continue. My fault. I'll be right back. My bad, y'all.
I don't think that there's just one, but at the same token, yeah, it's a whole garden, but pick you a flower and get up out the garden.
Right.
That's it. I mean, they can all be nice and you can see them from a distance, but do you have to pick everyone? You don't have to pick everyone, and then now you damage them to now they can't grow or they have difficulty growing or so on and so forth. That's a bit much. So that's where
And I think that's what Dash is struggling with. He don't want to just pick one. He want them all.
Yeah,
Ain't
my
that
fault, y'all.
right?
My fault. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, like, even at that young age, it's like, do y'all expect, and this is a question too, like, even at that young age, like, what is y'all thought on that? Like, because this is how it starts from there. You feel what I'm saying? Where I say this, like, I understand as a girl dad, you feel me? Because it's like, yes, as a girl dad, I was happy. I'm like, I'm glad she thinks like that. But then as a father to a son as well, it's like, do I want my son to be tied down to one person? How now, this is a question. How do we operate that? You feel what I'm saying? Because it starts from there and then it's like from 10, you feel me? 10-year-old little girls are saying, I need to be the only one. You feel what I'm saying? And then even to like a person, I'm 31, so that's my age. I need to be. I didn't. It was people that I was faithful with that I'm like I'm gonna just be faithful with that I'm no longer with now. You feel me? It's people that I curved because I was with this girl. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I didn't put no ring on this girl finger. You feel what I'm saying? But it was I probably who knows? I probably missed out on my future wife because I decided to deal with somebody and be faithful with this person and not know what the world has in store for me.
talk about it.
You feel what I'm saying? So I say all that to say, like, once again, I get it. Like as women, and this is why I respect y'all thought process and the way y'all think, because once again, me being a girl that I commend y'all for thinking the way y'all think that, but don't be blind. Like, don't be like because men cheat, we don't love y'all. You feel me? Because a lot of that shit, it comes from when y'all say that, that's where the whole, if y'all excuse my French, "niggas ain't shit" word come from. A lot of things, it don't even necessarily be like because of men out here killing women, men out here beating on women, men out here, doing things to little kids. Women be out here saying niggas ain't shit because they cheating on them.
Yeah.
You feel
So
what I'm saying?
somebody in my chat, Snapback Coach, said that's double standards. You don't want your daughter hurt, but it's okay if your son hurt somebody's daughter.
This is what I'm saying. Now, even in that, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what it is. I never said I never said I didn't want nobody getting hurt. I'm just saying a perspective of how the women think. Like even from a young age, you feel what I'm saying? Y'all are programmed to be like, it needs to be only me. However y'all decide to flip it, think it, say how it should be. I'm not even saying y'all wrong for thinking the way y'all think. I'm saying y'all absolutely right. But I'm also saying let's not be blind here. Like when I said earlier, like if a man cheats on y'all, that's not the bar of he don't love me. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Now,
disagree just a little bit though, Stash. I disagree. So like there's a lot of things that we use in the world, a lot of terms that we use that are not correctly defined, right? And sometimes people say things and they really have no meaning to them. Let's just say you walk past somebody and they be like, "What's up? How your day going?"
right.
Do they stop and actually listen to see what your day is about? Do they really care what your day is about, or do they be like, "Hey, what's up?" and then keep it rolling? Don't even give you time to respond.
Right.
So it has no context to it. When a person says that I love you, that word means a lot. So before you say, hey, just because someone cheats on you doesn't mean that they don't love you. I think you have to define what love actually is. And there's a lot of people out here that are utilizing that term and they're not in love with nobody. They don't love nobody. They're in like of people. They like enjoy the time with people. They like, getting what they get from people. They like the conversation and the interaction, but love is a big piece.
So let me ask you this question, my journey. If you was in a relationship, right? What does love look like to you? And like as a man, what does love look like to you? Like how do you feel like a man
I
loves
know
you?
you ain't say as a man.
I mean, as a woman, excuse me, but I'm saying if you had a man, you feel me? How do you feel like a man is supposed to love you?
So love is not a fantasy land like it is on TV. It's not like, hey, I got these, whatever butterflies on my stomach. This person buys this, they XYZ. It's not that whatsoever. Love, I'm a spiritual person, so love is defined for me through fruitage. So it's not what you say, is what you do, right? And what you do should produce good fruits, right? So when you love somebody, regardless, that love should be
My fault, yeah, that's my radio. My bad.
it should be all over. So not just that same love that you have for your friend, right? A true love. I'm talking about not people just saying, "Hey, girl, I love you, XYZ." No, I'm talking about like real love should start with respect. It should start with honesty, being honest in all things, right? And even honesty is not, I don't love you if I tell you something that might hurt your feelings. Because it's necessary when you love somebody, right? There's a scripture that talks about, you discipline your kids out of love. So sometimes you're gonna get some counsel and you're gonna hear some things that you don't like. and vice
Right.
versa. So being able to have something with somebody where you can go back and forth on that and have a meeting of the minds.
Right.
I mean, that's the beginning of it, you know, just to kind of start it off in some simple terms. But no, it's not a simple thing. Um, just not at all. I don't know. It's just so much deeper. And even like the whole and elevate, you would have to speak to this. I know a lot of guys think because they say, oh, well, you girls are trained since you're younger to only want one person, right?
Right.
I think one of the problems is that people aren't taught the importance of being selective about who you give yourself to. And I don't care whether you're female or whether you're male.
Right.
Transferring energy,
Right.
you know, it's a big thing. It's a big deal, right? You don't just put anybody behind the wheel of a car, right? They got to know how that car works. They got to know the laws of the land. They have to know to make sure that they can get from point A to point B safely, you know, not put nobody else in danger, but also go far too at the same pace. And a lot of people are playing around with the engagement of men and women like it's just a game, like it's just a toy, like it's just, you know, it's a board game. It ain't a board game. These are people's lives. It's your life. So just
Right.
putting a title on people just because you like them, you lust them because you had a little time with them, that shouldn't happen in the first place.
Right.
That's true.
So
And
now, like,
that,
I get, yeah, my fault.
oh, Snapback wanted you to also answer that coming from a man's point of view. The same question that you asked my journey, you answer it.
So I was just about to ask my journey. So I got what you said, but I'm gonna answer the question. But I like because you expressed it in a way where it was like I'm not gonna lie, it was so poetry. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the best way I can say it. But and within that poetry that you were speaking, I need answers. You understand? So now when I say I need answers, it's like I'm gonna answer the question, yo yo. I
Go
want to
ahead.
know exactly like things. What is it? What is it? What does it look like? Like how? Because you said, what does it look like for a man to love you? Like,
So it looks different from person to person. So I can't what your love looks like and elevated looks like is going to be completely different because you're two different people with two totally different
hold up. Let me
capabilities.
let me just stop you. Let me just
So
stop you
look,
right.
wait.
Guys,
Listen,
guys.
this is what I mean by that.
Mm.
I mean, we all have what we can do and what we can't do, right? When you find somebody and you're interacting with them and you decide, hey, this is the person that I want to invest in, you're making a decision right then and there to see what this person's potential is, right? So
Right.
let's just say you're a person that you're social, but Elevated isn't a person that's social. If Elevated is going out of his way to be social, to come out of his comfort zone in order to accommodate in some type of way, that's gonna hit a little different than it is for somebody like you, right? Because it's not a whole bunch of effort. It's not going outside of your way. However, for somebody like you sitting back and maybe just allowing somebody else to, I don't know, to, I don't know, suggest or I don't know, to speak, whatever the case may be, maybe that's something that's a challenge for you. Um, it's different from person to person. It's different from person to person. Not the principles. The principles
Mhm.
are the same no matter what, but it looks different from person.
So now, even with that point you say, right? Like you mentioned it briefly. You said it depends. You know, it's different from person to person. It's not the same.
Not the principles though.
Even with the principles, you feel me? It's different principles. It goes with women and men as well. We
No,
operate off of
it's
different
not.
principles. I'm trying to tell you, it is. You feel
It's
what I'm saying?
not. You
It's
making it
certain.
that way, but it's
Nah,
not
nah.
that.
I'm gonna explain. So you tell. All right. This is where it goes into the conversation of, um, do you feel like it? It goes into something else. Do you feel like women and men should be equal?
No, I don't.
Do you and why is that?
Because once again, I said I'm a spiritual person, so I believe that everybody has a part, right? Just I wouldn't expect for the brain to operate like a heart. I wouldn't expect for the arms to operate like an arm. So just because we operate different doesn't mean that we're both not valued, though.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, it's different. You feel me? But let me answer the question that yo person asked. For me, you feel me? Like, what love from a woman looks like to me is honesty. You feel me? Is not cheating. You feel me? Now I'm not only I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it down to you. The reason why I say honesty is because, like, as a man, I need to be able to trust you. You feel me? And I'm saying trust you because of, you feel me? I'm risking my life here. You feel me? Like, I need to trust you in ways to know, like, you are a person that got my best interest at heart, and you're not gonna have me as a man out here looking crazy or coming in. You know what I mean? I just, as a protector. You feel me? Cheating. You feel me? The reason why I say, you know what I mean, cheating is like, I could tell like a woman love me if she don't cheat, is because of, one, literally how a woman operate. I feel like how a woman should be. Naturally, I feel like a woman should not want to be sleeping with too many men. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just natural. Like, I can't really picture somebody saying a man shouldn't want to sleep with a few different women. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because we
But
men.
are you an animal though, or are you a man?
I'm a dog, baby. Woof.
No.
But that's
No, and
that's
see, that's why.
that.
That point right there.
But that's cool.
No, I'm
if
lighting it
that's
up.
the case, if that's the case, that's cool. But that means that you should just operate in that space, though. That means you don't see no dog locking down and saying, you know, this my woman and I ain't gonna be with nobody else. Those other dogs understand that that's what it is. So you should just operate in that space. It's not cheating if you're honest. If you're
It's
honest
not.
and you're
And that's what I
upfront,
said earlier. That's what I said
Yeah.
earlier, Saz. You might as well just stay a free agent if you like that, because you
yeah.
don't want to commit to one person. You want an open relationship. You want to cheat, but then say, baby, I still love you. I put my life on the line for you.
All
That's
right.
not love. That's no respect. That's no loyalty. You
Let's
just want to be out here just crashing out.
no. Let's clear this up. Let's clear this up. I'm gonna clear this up right now for y'all and everybody in the chat. I am a single man. You feel what I'm saying? That's one.
We know why.
The whole thing, absolutely. You don't know why. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
So now, I'm gonna keep it all the way a stack with you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a person that's faithful. I choose to be faithful. You feel what I'm saying? I am the type of dude that likes to be with one woman. You know what I mean? The reason why I am not in a relationship right now is because of the certain circumstances of the things women bring. You feel me? The energy, it's just a lot of, dealing with a woman is a lot. You feel what I'm saying?
The women that you choose.
There we
Listen,
go.
I'm dealing with women.
No,
is
say
a lot.
the women that you choose.
You know why I know?
Not,
you know how I
not,
know? You know how I know
not
dealing
everybody.
with? I'm gonna just tell you. You see how you see how you just took that? You feel what I'm saying? It's like that little thing right there that say some woman. You feel like, even with that, you feel me? Like, it's certain things where it's like a woman just don't, like, I could be like, yo, dealing with elevated men, we a lot to deal with. You feel what I'm saying? Like, as a man, we
most definitely.
You see the difference? You feel me? It's no, say some men, don't all
some men, not all of us.
You see the difference? I say something like, and this is, we as men, we have a lot to deal with as well. You know what I mean? We are people. We all have.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was
you know what I
mean?
mean?
People.
So when I say certain things like, yo, like, women is a lot to deal with. Even if I was dealing,
not me.
Even if I was dealing with you, my journey, if I felt like you was a lot to deal with, you can't sit here and be like, no, I'm not a lot. This is how I feel.
But I wouldn't say that though. I wouldn't say that.
No,
I know a lot of guys though that are rocking it. Like, they are,
let me tell
really doing, like, they are doing their thing. And when I say a lot of guys, I'm not, and I ain't talking about just, hey, they, you know, they've been in relationships for a small amount of time. We talking about people that's been locked in for decades, okay, and doing their thing, but they're thriving in their relationships, and they're thriving personally because they have conquered that, like, that self-control, and it pours over into so many different spaces. It's not just about, multiple people. It's about the food you eat. It's about the company you keep. It's about, everything you associate, what you take in, in all those spaces. And I think that, of course, as you said, men and women are very different. You're absolutely correct. That we are built with so many more hormones than you are. So many more hormones, right? So there's going to be a difference. I don't expect for Elevated to respond the way that I would respond, for multiple reasons. One, because we're different people, but then two, like you said, we have that male female difference. But I do agree that there are a lot of people, like I was saying earlier, that are trying to play roles and apply for jobs that they're not even built for. They're not even qualified for it, don't have the experience for it, and really don't want the job. They want the perks of the job. They want the benefits. They're ready for, the insurance. They're ready for the 401k. They're ready for all of that, but they don't want to clock in. They don't want to be there for the hard times. They don't want to be loyal to the company. As soon as when something get rough, they want to dip out. They ready to change.
So
pay me my money.
So let me ask you this question, because it all goes back to where we started with this, right? And I'm gonna leave it at this. You feel me? If this is how y'all feel, this is how y'all feel. And just so we could clarify it, a man do not love a woman because he cheats on her. That's my question.
I think the man that cheats doesn't love himself, is an incapable of loving somebody else.
Boss.
You can't love somebody else if you don't love yourself.
So let me ask you this question, right? If I was in a relationship and I'm dealing with somebody, and I just so happen to sleep with somebody else, I don't know. Just what it is. It is what it is. I just so happen.
You just so happen to be at somebody else's house that you wasn't supposed to.
You know what? Let's say I was in a. I mean, all right. I'm trying to be politically, because I know we on live and I don't want to be too explicit here. But since y'all want me to be too explicit,
no.
Oh, okay. So I can get back to where I was going.
No.
Okay, cool. So like I was saying, if I was in a relationship and I just so happened to sleep with another girl, we just being clean here for YouTube live purposes. Y'all know what I mean. I don't love myself.
No. You don't. Not only do you not love yourself, you don't have respect for yourself, and you don't know what love is. Like, even in my chat, love is an action word. Everyone keeps saying in the chat, it is. You know what I'm saying? You should never even put yourself in that position to be at someone else's house if you so-called love this woman. So the question next that we should be asking you, do you love this woman, or are you in love with this woman? Because you can love anybody. You love your mama, you love your daddy, you love your kids.
We were talking about loving. Now we added in love.
Now
we're talking in love.
Yeah, I don't think it's too much difference. But I'll ask you this. So right now we on this live, right? And what you say? I'm guarding my mouth because I don't want to throw the system off, right? I don't want to throw it off. You go in people's chats and you watch what you say because you don't want to take the risk of it falling back on you or falling back on the other person. So you're guarded because whatever you're about to say isn't worth what it's gonna risk, right? But yet you'll enter into a space with a relationship with somebody and be like, oh, well, I'm willing to take the risk of losing this person. I'm willing to take the risk of hurting their feelings. I'm willing to take this risk. But then in the same space, say that you love them. So you got more care about a YouTube algorithm than you do about a whole human being.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You is the most good. That's like you. That's how females operate. As you see how she operate with the men and trying to make us feel like you hate yourself because you cheat on us.
So my journey.
Hold on, Elevator. Let that marinate.
You told me to hold on.
She's not telling you to hate yourself. She just wants you to think about what you're doing.
Not over respectfully, Elevator. I just need to let that marinate. Elevator. We hate ourselves
That's not what she said.
That's not.
I
No,
didn't, but you know what? He deflecting. It's good.
I'm
It's
not
all good.
deflecting, yo.
You
I'm,
are. You
I'm
are.
not,
You
my
like
journey. I'm not deflecting.
you are. You are
Yo,
deflecting.
word
You
two.
are deflecting.
Yo,
But then
I'm
you
not
said
deflecting.
we, but then you just said that you ain't a cheater. So is it we or is
No,
it
I'm
no?
as a man, I'm talking as a collective, because I understand, you feel me, as a man, that just because we cheat on a woman that we with don't necessarily means we hate y'all.
Nobody
What
said
made you
it
cheat?
did.
What
Because
would make you? What would
yeah,
make you cheat?
we were horny.
You
You
think the
feel me?
opposite of love is hate?
What is the opposite of love?
I don't think I think just because you don't love a person doesn't mean that you hate them. It just means that you honestly, it's okay to say you like I like somebody, but I
There you
don't
go with that
necessarily.
poetry. You saying poetry again.
I'm not. It's for real. You can like somebody and not necessarily love them. When you love them, you're not taking certain risks. You just not. You just wouldn't want to have somebody feel that way. So I think that the problem is that people are just throwing that love word around when
Nah,
that's not what it is. Just say I really
nah,
like you.
nah. That's how y'all think. You cannot tell a man how a man loves somebody else. Only thing, as a woman, what you're doing, that's how you feel. You feel what I'm saying? But if I sit there and I tell you, as a man, I am a man. You feel me? Like, okay, you feel me? I cheated. I messed up. You feel me? A lot of dudes, it's people that actually got married to the women that they cheated on with, but they was like, you know what? I messed up. I'm gonna do better. They go to counseling and all that. They work their relationships out. You know
Okay, so what if I change it? What if I change it
No, don't
to
change
not
it.
that you don't love, but
No,
that you're not operating in love when you do that?
this
How
is
about that?
all right. I can respect that. I can
No,
respect.
so what I was
Because
going to say.
I do know of two people
But this is where.
that did do that, and then they did get it together.
So now we getting back to the stash. We getting back on the stash cash train when I'm trying to let you guys know. You feel what I'm saying? Cheating is not the end all be all. You feel me? Just because a man cheat does not mean he do not love you.
Okay, so what about are we talking about repetitive?
Yo.
Are we talking about
Because
repetitive or just
I'm
one
not
time?
agreeing with this. You just want us to say, okay, so
No,
what
I
you
get what
putting
he's
out here?
saying. I get what he's saying, yo. I get what he's
Okay,
saying
how
as
many
far as
times
just
is
saying,
he gonna cheat though, my journey? How many times is he gonna cheat and then come
yeah,
back and say,
that was
I
my
still
question.
love you?
Yeah, that
I
was my
still
question.
love you. You cheat again. I still love you. Stay with me, baby. I cheat again.
Now,
I still love you. My bad.
Now, at the
What?
beginning of this live, I said it's certain things that, you feel me, it's certain things that a man do and how he moves, and it determines, you can see, you feel me, like, yeah, he don't respect you, like he playing with you. You feel me? I stated that in the beginning of this live. You feel what I'm saying? But I also said, don't let that be the end or be all. Like if you with this person and he cheated once, you feel me? And you all like, because you cheated that one time, you don't love me and it's over. You feel me? You gonna mess around, get into another relationship, and you gonna give that man how many chances? You gonna break up with him, or you gonna give him another chance, or and like you just gonna keep leaving that person until you find a man that's not gonna cheat, and then time is going
Okay.
fucking, and you
And
gonna
if
be
she
like that.
accept you and she say, okay, and she take you back from cheating. Now you gonna be like, okay, she accepted me the first time. You gonna go out here and cheat again. And you gonna
That's
think
how
that she
you
gonna keep
feel.
on accepting you back.
That's how you feel. That's how you feel.
But most of the time, that's what it be like. Cause then you gonna feel like, oh, you can say I'm sorry, and then everything
Nah,
gonna be okay, and then life just goes on. No.
nah. Let me tell you, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way a stack with you, right? If I was in a situation like that and I cheated on my woman and I see how much that joint hurted her, you feel me? Like sometimes a man gotta see it. Like you could, if you ain't ever been through it, you won't know. You know what I mean? Like if I see like that joint hurted my woman to the point where it's like I feel it, like, all right, nah, we gotta work. So I gotta relax because I don't want to hurt this woman like that again. You feel what I'm saying?
But if you love this woman, you already gonna know that if you love this woman and you know that she love you or whatever, y'all supposed to be one, okay? And if you know that you go out here, you know it's gonna hurt her. So why do you gotta see it? Why do you want to see her hurt?
And let me just clear it up. Me personally, I'm not a cheater. You feel me? If I was in a relationship, I wouldn't do it. But I am speaking on behalf of the men. Me being a man and me having brothers and uncles and things like that, male figure friends. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm in these spaces. You feel me? If they don't give off, they don't love their woman. It's like, damn, I messed up. You feel what I'm saying? I gotta make it right. You know what I mean? And there's some that be like, yo, you know what? It is what it is, yo. And then I'll be like, yo, you crazy, bro. Like, you might as well just leave her alone if that's how you feeling. You know what I mean? But what I am trying to say, the only thing I am trying to say here is you cannot say a man don't love you because he cheated. That's all I'm saying. Now, any other thing else? Huh?
Cheating is crazy.
What you mean cheating?
The ing is killing me. That is multiple. That's not a mistake happened. That like cheating is like, this is habitual. This is a problem. Like, so, okay. So my question to you is, so how do you get to that point though? Because you made a comment earlier. You're like, oh, so if a person
see, that means she was about to talk some nonsense, my journey.
Nah, that means she was about to get you right. But why she frozen? Nisha said, as a married woman for 50 years, she disagreed with you, Stash.
Listen, if you was married 50 years, that means you was here at a different time. You feel what I'm saying? The world is different nowadays. You feel me? These women is ruthless. You understand? Like 50 years ago, you said you got married 50 years ago. So that means you must have been dealing with your husband a little bit more than that. You feel what I'm saying?
That's her comment on the screen.
They literally grew. They literally grew together.
Yeah, and it was a whole
beautiful thing.
I'm not gonna lie, women respected men differently 51 years ago. You feel what I'm saying? It's a different type of respect for men.
But it depends on the woman in the household, and the same thing with the man in the household that you was brought up in. Okay, so if you was brought up in a household with both parents and they lived right and they treated each other right and they was married and stuff like that, that's what you was surrounded by. So that's what that woman is going to give to her man. That's what that man is going to give to his woman. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you was brought up in an unbroken household, you know what I'm saying? Your daddy was beating your mom or cheating, or your mom was out here cheating, this, that, and that. That's all that you see. So you think that it's okay to do that. Am I right or wrong? So it really depends on how you was brought up.
I'm not arguing with that.
But I mean, even still, even if that's what you learned, well, what you witnessed as a child, you would at least think that, you know, as you grow older, you know right from wrong. So you know what things should not be looking like or things that should not be happening. You know, at least that's what you would hope. So the family dynamic is not the end all be all, in my opinion.
Smooth, I want you to drop the link.
No, he said he asked for the link 20 times already. I'm tired of dropping the link for him to not come up here. I'm not dropping the link no more. Like it's getting annoying now. He's starting to troll. No.
Oh, he's a troll now. That's what he on tonight. He must ain't got nothing in his cup. Janice said this conversation has gotten hot. I had to restart my phone. Yeah, a couple people in my life said that you making them Stash want to go outside and get a switch and whoop your butt. Wow. Another supporter said, "Oh, he making me mad."
But listen, you see, and this is so crazy, right? I mean, you want me to make you even more madder? I'm about to make y'all even. I'm about to make y'all even more madder, right?
Oh,
you see how everybody is like Stash. I want to, and I'm just speaking on for the strength of, like, you know, not me. You feel me? Just how men is, but because of how y'all feel and how y'all operate, men know that. We know this. This is why we lie. You feel what I'm saying? This is where the lying coming from, because we feel like y'all not gonna accept the truth. Like, even from a person like me, you feel me? I'm not even practically talking about myself. You feel me? but I'm dealing with the stash. We want to give you a butt whooping. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm not even talking. I should be out. You know what? I should have just been up here lying and just giving y'all what y'all want to hear. And you feel me? But I'm telling y'all what it is. You feel me? And a lot of times, what's that saying? Women don't like the truth.
Oh, I accept that. It's your truth. That don't mean it's the truth. That's
All right,
your
all
truth.
right, elevate it, because you're the
Oh,
only
yeah.
man. You the only man up here right now.
What
Am
about
I? What I'm saying? Am I wrong?
you? You be going a little bit bonkers. You very extremist in your thoughts and opinions. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, but am I wrong though? You can
I
say
didn't
if I'm
say you
wrong.
was
So
wrong.
nah,
You're not
if
wrong.
let me
A
know. Be
little
like, nah,
bit.
Stash, you're bugging, or am I? How you feel?
Nah, you ain't bugging. You ain't bugging, bro.
So I asked elevated that because you said this is my truth. So now I pass it off to another male. You feel me? I'm assuming he's saying I'm not bugging, which means it can't just be only me thinking this. I don't know how many
He
minutes in
trying
the
to
chat.
respect the whole. He trying to respect the whole
Elevated,
bro code.
elevated, don't do
Okay.
that. Trust me.
Yes, he
Elevated been
do.
in my chat plenty times, cutting up with me. He'll tell me. I promise.
Elevated. Would you be honest and truthful to this man? Some of the things he's saying is nonsense. Yes or no?
Nah,
Don't look
I
away.
agree with
Yes
what
or no?
I agree with what he's saying. Like
Oh, you want the
I
men
think
input?
I think his opinions are extreme, but I do agree with the general of what the general gist of what he's saying.
Thank you. Thank you, elevated.
No.
Thank
Kiss
you.
from
I mean,
Jay. Sorry we missed your question. Can you please drop it again in the chat?
so her question earlier was, would you accept a marriage without going, signing papers? Yeah, something like that. Sorry about that. Would you accept a marriage without signing papers?
I don't even be wanting to accept the marriage with signing papers.
That's for everybody.
Yeah, for everybody. So for I think from a man's perspective, that's the dream. Like
I just feel like do it the right
the,
way.
the man loses in that situation if things
He's
don't work
thinking about
out.
that's the
The man
dream.
loses everything. Like, I'm sorry, not sorry.
So you feel like if a man sign papers, he loses everything. Like he just signing his life over, huh?
Yes.
What if that man? No, no. I disagree. I don't know. Y'all know I'm a. If you right, I'm gonna say you right. If you not right, I'm gonna say I disagree. But I disagree with
Okay.
that. Because my
Cooking.
thing is, okay, why? If you feel like this is that part. If you
Mhm.
want to be with someone, you know whether or not you want to be with somebody for the rest of your life or not. Okay. So if you're going to be with this person for the rest of your life, why not commit to this person and this person only?
Because
So what you scared of signing the papers for?
because
Because you thinking
eighty
one day in
percent
your
of
head you just gonna
divorces
get up and say I'm gone.
80% of divorces are initiated by women. So
Just
it's like if she's not happy, like women will just wake up one day and just be like, I can't do it. She won't even tell you. Like next thing you know, you got somebody serving you some damn papers. Like it's a scary world out there. I'm
Trisha,
good off of it.
Trisha said, be honest with me because I'm gonna be honest with you. And then Liliana said lies. I, I don't know if y'all see that on the screen.
yeah.
So
Oh, so will
I
you
don't
be
want to
at the marriage without filing?
I don't want to make this about culturals and stuff, but Liliana, like I don't know any Latin people that have divorced. I'm sorry, like that sounded mad wrong. No disrespect. But
Denise said a woman can build you up or tear your ass down.
That's a
no,
fact.
they could tear you down.
They can build you up too.
I don't know
Don't
about
You
skip
that.
that part, elevated.
I don't know about that.
all right? You know what? Just to be like, even on that side, yo, right?
Mhm.
How and I get it. I got my reasons on why a woman could build a man up, but why? How do you feel like a woman could build a man up?
Well, that goes to our conversation yesterday. It all depends because when you are in a relationship or you are in a marriage or whatever, whoever you are with, okay. Let's just use a marriage for example, okay. Y'all
Hmm.
are one, okay. So if you with that man and that man lose his job, whatever the case is, and he falls on hard times, y'all both falls on hard times. But you gotta stand behind that man and support that man and help him get back on his feet. So it doesn't matter if, for instance, say for instance, you want to be a rapper or something like that. Your girl
Hmm.
might know you can't rap, but she gonna help. She gonna go to the studio. She gonna hype you up. She gonna be out there inviting people to your concert.
My fault, y'all. My fault. My fault.
She gonna invest in you or whatever it takes or whatever to help you
No,
fulfill your dreams or your
no,
goals. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Elevated shaking his head. I don't know what type. Oh, I feel
no.
bad for y'all. I don't know what type of
So
women
if
y'all been
that's
dealing with.
so if that's the case, first of all, right?
Hmm.
Why would my woman lie to me if she know damn well I can't rap? Like she's lying to me, and she doesn't believe
Because
in my
she's
dream.
believing in
No,
you.
she
She's
don't,
believing in you. She
cause
might
it's
feel
so.
like you can't rap to
Mm-mm,
her, but somebody else might love your music. So she's believing
nah,
in you.
nah. Cause
That's
as
it.
soon
Yeah.
as soon as that dream don't play out, then she gonna start talking junk. Like, oh yeah, wanna be
No.
rapper
It's
behind.
gonna be like, well,
I
baby,
knew you wasn't no good. Wasted all this time and money. Like, mm-mm. She lying to you if she gonna say you could rap and you damn sure can't rap.
that's not true. That's that part
I
where
thought we
that's I
listen.
think
I
that's
thought
the
we was
big
being
issue.
honest here.
We are being honest.
So why you lying to that man?
Hey, I'm not gonna kill his dream. I'm not gonna kill his dream. Sometimes, listen, the only way you know whether or not it's gonna work out or whatever. See, they say I agree with you, yo yo. Okay, the only way you're gonna know if it's
No,
gonna
they
work
said
out
I
or something
agree
like
with
that.
him this time, yo. They ain't say I agree with you.
Cool. Oh, snap back. Oh, I agree with
I
him.
agree with him this
No,
time, yo.
like listen. Honestly, even when it comes down to a business, okay, it may be something that you want to decide to do or whatever. I'm gonna support you in this business idea. If it work, it work. If it don't, it don't. But at least we tried. I
Hmm.
supported you. That was your dream. We tried to see if it was gonna work. If it didn't work, it didn't work.
I
Okay,
You
support
so
only
mine.
fail when you don't try.
But then situations like that, you go out there, you lying to this man, talking about he can make it. Then when he get into a certain situation where it's like he really got to be judged, he gets shut down because he really trash. Then
I
it's
would
like,
rather him try and see,
nah,
hey, this is what you want to do. Okay, you
nah,
go out there and you try and do it, whatever.
nah.
My opinion, he might feel like, hey, somebody, like I said, somebody else might like your music.
Yeah, I support, but
So
I ain't lying.
okay,
You say
so
what?
let's
I support, but I ain't lying. I'm just not doing it because we both gonna take a fall for
thank
no reason. So
thank you. Let's
I'm
let
gonna come to the table and I'm gonna say, okay, so look, I don't think that this is something that you should be doing. However, if this is something that you want to do because you taking the lead and you the head, I'm gonna rock with it. But I'm gonna let you know this is not something that I feel like we should be doing. And that's
And
just
that's pretty much exactly, maybe I worded it wrong. That's exactly what I just said. I'm going to invest in you. I'm going to support you. You know, I'm going to help you promote your stuff. If that's something that you want, just because I don't like your music doesn't mean somebody else not going to like it. But I'm going to support you in what you do.
so you gonna let your man make a fool out of himself because you know damn well he cannot rap to save his life, and now you gonna have
If
that
I
man
say, if I say, hey, babe, you can't rap, and he like, yes, I can. I'm gonna be a rapper one day. Just I'm okay. Go ahead.
and you gonna let him make a fool out of himself. That's what you're saying.
If not, you know what a man gonna do? See, you ain't believe in me, and I could have probably did. Okay, you gonna think that because I didn't believe in you. Now you ain't have a chance to shoot your shot.
So that's why you doing it, because you don't want him to think you ain't believing it.
You gotta live, you gotta learn.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
respect
learn.
it.
Yeah.
Let's, because I've been neglecting Jay. So her question from earlier was, will you be willing to accept a marriage without filing for it in court?
We answered that.
We just talked about that.
I did answer that. That's
Is it
what
a is
I
it a
asked.
marriage or is it a business arrangement? Because a lot of
Nah,
people say they're
it's a
getting married, but then they don't believe in God, which is crazy because a whole marriage is about bringing your commitment, declaring it in front of the public, and making a vow before God, and then they don't believe in God, which is crazy. So is it a marriage or is it a business arrangement?
it said a marriage.
Yeah.
I have additional questions about the question, Jay. I don't know if she's still in there, but I was about to say, is she saying like what? So what you just like get married in front of like a preacher, but you don't like file for it like at court?
I'll be right back, y'all.
I mean that's what it seemed like to me. So we'll
I
see
don't
if
know
she's
if she's
still
saying
in.
it like I don't know if she's saying it like that, like you just don't file for it, or she's saying like, the regular whole statute or limitation thing, or the whole statute thing, like after 10 years and all this other year. I don't know exactly. She probably do got to go more into details with what she asking.
Mm.
Possibly. But I mean, what's the point? What's the point if you're not going to do it? The whole point of a marriage is to bond and to become one. If you
Oh, you
don't do
want me
it
to go
that
right
way,
now? Oh,
then
go ahead.
it's only partial. Like, I don't know the point.
Yeah, like common law. So
Yeah,
Jay, are
common
you
law.
talking about like the common law?
Oh, um, me personally, and my views are not any of anybody else on the panel or the host, but it's a no for me, Jay. But that's just me though. It's a no. I want all or
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, and we're in Florida too, so we don't have common law here. I mean, unless they updated it. It's a lot of stuff coming into play on July 1st, guys, if you're in Florida, guys.
Oh no, if we going and getting married in front of the church and we done spent all this money and stuff on weddings and all this stuff, oh baby, we gonna file them papers. What we doing it for, a show? This ain't no act. We going all the way in with it.
That's true. That is true. Hey, okay.
What was the point of us inviting family and spending all this money and putting together a whole wedding just to say, oh, we had a wedding before? No, because if you don't file for it, then you still not married,
You ain't married,
right?
right? That's true. That is very true.
Right. Then she said, I got married before God. Right. If you gonna take the vows, you gonna sign them papers.
Yeah.
Snapback coach say it's a no for me. Yeah, that's a waste. You say common laws is out west.
Like I say,
So anyone else in the chat, do you guys have any more questions? They say you married, say yeah, you're truly one of one. It's a no.
yeah, it's
If
a
that's
no.
the case, you could have just went down to the courts.
That's very true.
Uh-oh,
Which
Smooth
is
got a question. What's your question, Smooth?
Smooth. Get on the panel. Keep your question to yourself.
He said you call him a troll. You won't drop the link for him.
He asked for the link 20 times and he still ain't come up on the panel. How many times am I going to drop the link for him to not come up here? Smooth is trolling.
Is he shy?
No,
He been on the panel every
he
night.
he ain't shy. He's
Television
far from
license.
it.
Hey, Stash. So earlier I was asking you, like before a person like cheat on their diet. They know how they get to that point, right? So they know they didn't prepare their lunch before they left home. They know, I don't know, they bought some stuff they wasn't supposed to buy and bring it inside the house. They know the steps that get to that, right?
Right.
So why is it that people, and I'm not saying men, people, why do you think people allow themselves to put themselves in positions to even be compromised to where they would cheat?
I feel like a lot of times, like, you know that saying, like, men sometimes just think with they piece and not they heart. You feel me? Or they brain. You feel me? It's because when we do it, it's just like it's as crazy as it may sound. It's like a kid in a candy store. Sometimes they be like, "Oh, I want the candy. I want the candy," and we may not. We may know the candy may too much candy may be good. Eating candy for some people, excuse me, may be bad in general, but excuse me, damn. Unfortunately, that's just. I feel like that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Do I feel like is right? No. You feel me? Because personally, I'm a person that I'm a one woman person. You feel what I'm saying? But I also understand. I'm like, as a man, I get it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Like,
So you think it's normal?
I do think it's normal. I do. Now, it is certain circumstances. I feel like if you decide to marry a woman, you feel me, then that man needs to be faithful. Like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like men under a certain age should be faithful. Like it's so crazy. Like I got with my son mother when I was 16. You feel me? I was faithful with her. We had our thing on. I had my son when I was 17. You feel what I'm saying? Like I thought that was gonna be the woman that I was gonna be with for the rest of my life. You feel what I'm saying? Fortunately, that was not the case. You know what I mean? I look back and I be like, "Dag, should I stay with that one? Was she worth staying with that one person? Like, or should I had maybe explored my options more? I felt like I should explore my options more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. I feel like even at that, even as a man, like even at a certain age, women just think it just needs to be me, 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 me. But then again, it goes back to that question, right? Um, why do like or like not even to be on no controversial stuff, right? Why do you feel like and this is a general, like when a man gets into a relationship, once hypothetically speaking, let's say they've been together for a week, right? A week. And a woman is like, yeah, like you're my boyfriend now. I don't care if we're together for a week, it better only be me. Why do y'all feel like, I'm saying y'all, not y'all, but women feel like without no ring, you know what I mean? Just because you got that girlfriend title, a man should be faithful to you, even if it's so early in a relationship.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize when you were asking the question that you weren't talking about a committed marriage, because that's where my mind was.
No, it's not.
I don't. Me personally, I don't validate a relationship that's not in a marriage.
But this is what I'm saying, my journey. A lot of women do. You feel me? Like I've been in situations where, I spoke to the girl for a little minute, but then it's like once I was like, you know what? Okay, cool. We could try this out. I make you my girlfriend. You feel me? And once I said I make you my girlfriend, I better not talk to no other girls. I better not look at no other girl way. You feel what I'm saying? I better be the only person you see. So that with that question is like, okay, if you want, if what is it? What is why do women feel like it just needs to be me, 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 me so early? You feel me? Or even in them type of circumstances. Because that's how a lot of men get caught up in situations like that.
Yeah, I think I felt like that before I understood that that wasn't the right way. I think before I learned and matured that wasn't the right way. That's how I looked at it. But not necessarily the same way. No.
Y'all, do y'all think like that's okay? Like Because
No,
and
I don't think it's okay. But that's once again a whole bunch of people, like I said, getting behind the wheel of a car and don't know nothing about driving, trying to be in relationships and have no clue of what it is or what you're supposed to be doing or what the expectations are. So a whole lot of people don't even understand courting. Like they don't even know what it means to court somebody, what it means to get to know somebody, what it means to sit down and set expectations and ask, right? And it's not, hey, okay, we've been talking for a week, now we're together. It is, hey, we've been talking for a week and I'm feeling you in this way. Are you feeling me in this way? Okay, is this something that we collectively together can decide that that's what we're going to do, as opposed to, which it should never be in a week. That's crazy. But I'm just saying, like, it should be a decision between the two people. It shouldn't just be something that somebody just decides, oh, just because I've been talking to you, you know, that this is just what this is, because that's just unrealistic. Like, what are we, kids playing house?
but
Like,
this is
hey, you the mom, I'm the daddy. Like, that's crazy.
let me tell you something else, right? It's situations where it don't even be set in stone, right? A woman could let a man sleep with them, and then it's like they it won't even be a conversation. It's like, how you over there talking to this girl? You was just sleeping with me last week, and it'd be a situation where it's like, wait, we together? Like I didn't even know we was together. You feel what I'm saying? But those type of situations happen as well. You feel me? So I say
I
that.
agree with the chat. The chat is saying that a week is wild. I do agree. A week is wild.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
when and how far along in this relationship of y'all dating and stuff have you two have come to an agreement that, okay, like we're dating, we looking to even move forward, or what we doing? Like how long are we gonna be in this dating process? Are we still just out here choosing, trying to see what options we got? Like what are we
That's
doing?
the thing, yo. A lot of times those conversations is not had. It's like, and I'm talking as far as with, like, once again, I've known men, and then it happened even to me a few times. Like I start talking to a woman, and then because it's like, okay, cool, you know what I mean? I'm saying you're my girlfriend. That's the contract. You feel what I'm saying? It don't matter if it was a day, 2 days, a week. You feel what I'm saying? Once I give you that okay, you better not be talking to nobody else. And then that conversation of what you just mentioned, like when are we gonna be like, okay, when are we gonna have this like this settled down? It don't ever happen because we go right into it.
Wait, I'm confused. You said you told her that you guys are together, or that's something she assumed by
So
herself?
I used two different situations. The first one I was like, it's times when a woman would let a man sleep with her, and then it's like off rip they automatically think, that's what it is. Like that's why it'd be women that be like, yo, how you with this girl and you was just with me last week? You feel what I'm saying? Situations like that happen. And in situations where it's like we could be talking and it's like, because you know what I mean, we've been rocking out for a week or whatever the case may be, is seeing each other every day, talking to each other every day. It's like, now it better be only me.
But if she's saying that better only be me, is you laying up in that bed holding her, telling her you love her, and telling her that it's only
No,
her? You over there pillow
Oh,
talking in line?
no,
oh,
Look
I
at my
got it.
no.
face.
I can do
Y'all,
that
oh
too.
my
I'm
Lord.
just saying.
Y'all, oh my Lord. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
we can hear you
forgot you
now.
was in here, girl.
Oh my bad. No, listen. I was trying to find my headset. Listen. Okay, so I don't want to make myself look crazy, but it was a long time ago. So if y'all judge me, I don't even care. But
No,
listen, okay, so when I met my boo, right? So we've been together like 18 years now. But when we first met, like we was hanging out like every day, right? Like every day after work, like we'll be chilling, like we'll be just like hanging out, like he'll call me in the morning time, but we never
Hmm.
like said anything in stone. So one day something happened and I was like, "Are you talking to somebody else?" And he was like, "Wait a minute." Like, he was like, "You not my girlfriend." Like, we never like said anything in stone. So
Facts.
I said all of that to say sometimes because women are so, I think sometimes we can get attached easily. Now, it was more than a week, but
It was two
I don't
weeks.
know. Oh, well.
Get elevated.
only
Wait a
thing I'm
minute.
saying is I'm glad y'all getting the gist of what I'm saying here a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so
So
that
it
sounds
was
like an
two
issue with the
weeks.
communication, though. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like intention
Mm-hmm.
not being clear. So
So
when do
she
we
just
mature
assumed.
and get better?
I'll give him my honest opinion and tell him he can't
This
rap
is all. Yeah, she must be
too. But
behind
if
in the
he
chat.
insists, then at that point, all I can do is support the best way I can. Let me text her in the chat and tell her she late.
Yeah, she late as hell.
Tell them to
Don't
hit
do
that
JoJo
live
like that.
button.
You know she stay on a flight. You don't know what her circumstances is.
Some women cannot be accountable for their actions. Thank you. It had to be said.
But then a
Thank
lot of
you.
times, that's also where it comes into the play. It's all about communication, man. Like
Yeah.
that's what it
Hmm.
is for me. Like, you know what I mean? I also feel like circumstances is different. You feel me? Depending on certain circumstances.
Facts.
Um, it's a lot. You feel me? What
That's
I'm
true.
only my whole thing is it's like I just want y'all to know, you feel me? It is dirt bags out here. It is men out here that's gonna take advantage. You feel me? As women, I need y'all to like really get y'all minds together when it comes to that and differentiate the two. You know what I mean? But don't think because a man is cheating, he don't love you. And I know how crazy that sounds.
Here we go.
I know how crazy that sounds. Y'all may still not agree. You feel me? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But don't determine a man love off of him cheat. Or should I say it better for my journey? Cheat. I ain't gonna say they ain't.
Cheated.
Cheated.
Let's make it a past tense thing.
You feel me? Cheated because I'm sure it's people out here, like I stated earlier, that
Hmm.
cheated. You feel me? Went and got help, and
Right.
her and that man is in a beautiful place now. You
Or
feel
if
me?
not,
Where
he
where
cheating.
where where if she probably would have left him, she probably would have been dealing with somebody else and been dealing with something worse. All because
And
she
now
felt
he
like,
just cheating more careful, huh? This time he ain't getting caught.
yo, you is toxic as a motherfucker.
I'm just I'm just saying.
Yo,
So Stash, so if you
Facts.
kicking it with somebody, y'all been kicking it for months. You know, y'all been hanging out on a regular, everything is good. She not making no assumptions. It's all good, right?
mhm,
Y'all been kicking it.
mhm,
Hmm.
And then you go somewhere and you see her in the mall with another guy.
mhm,
They arm in arm. Is it a
mhm.
problem?
No,
It's fair game. Wasn't
no.
nothing set in
You
stone.
you
There
know,
was no agreements or anything like that. It's fair game.
listen, if a woman keep it a stack with me, I don't got no problems. Or even if it's like we didn't even set anything in
Yeah,
stone,
nothing
like
set in stone. Nothing set in
nah,
stone.
like if anything, that is, I'd be like, okay, you feel what I'm saying? Like
If anything, what?
I see you. You feel
It's
me?
game.
Like
It's game time now.
like that. You like because men. I'm
Oh
not gonna
It's
God.
lie.
I'm
game
so
Look,
time
sorry,
now.
Ron, but
let
it's
me
not
tell you.
okay for her.
No. It's okay. But it's in that point. It's if I see that, it's I feel like, oh, thank you. You're doing me a favor. You feel me?
Why? So it's okay
But
for you to do it and you not doing her a
no,
favor.
I'm telling her it's okay. Like if I see her in a mall with another man, you feel me? Because I know how sensitive women is, and it's like, oh, if you doing this with me, you better not do this with nobody else and things like that. I move on a certain accord. Me personally, I think about that.
Oh,
You
you
feel
move
me?
on double standards.
No, you're not even hearing me. You're not hearing me,
That's
my journey.
exactly what it is, my
That's
journey. He like,
exactly what you
okay, now I see her,
Nah,
so now I'm gonna get her back. That's what it
nah, no,
is.
no,
now
no,
not even
no,
that. He said he good after that because
no, no,
you done told me what
no.
type of female you are at
Nah,
that
no,
point.
no, 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 no. I said you're doing me a favor because now I don't have to worry about you feeling no type of way when I do something. That's
Right,
what I'm
because
saying.
now you're gonna just be more freely in doing what you're doing. And
Yeah.
that's toxic right there.
No, because if you're gonna do what you want to do, then it's like thank you.
But
Because I'm
why would you assume that she wouldn't be doing it if there was no commitment established?
no, I'm just saying because I know how females. Y'all, somebody just said it. Like female operate off of emotions. So me
Right.
personally, I'm moving accordingly. Like me personally, now I'm talking about myself. You feel me? If I'm rocking with a girl, you feel me? And me just knowing how female operates, me personally, stash cash, I'm gonna be like, yo, you know what? I know how females are. I'm gonna chill. You feel me? Because I just don't feel like if in the early stages, it's more about me dealing with the nagging and the headaches. I don't want to deal with the nagging and the headaches. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm cool and I'm chilling. But if I see you out with another dude, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about her nagging me and stuff like that because she's doing the same thing. You feel me? So it's like we on the same type of time. Like you doing what you doing, I'm doing. When we see each other, we know what's up. Oh, it's lit. We
Hey,
gonna have a good
Stash,
old time.
listen, Stash.
Is you
So
that type
smooth.
of dude when you see her with another dude, you gonna walk over there to him and say, "What up, bro? My name's Stash."
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's messy work right there. Like
Absolutely not.
that's messy.
Absolutely
Cause
not.
then, cause then that's showing that you feel some type of way about it. Like it's bothering you. Like nah, keep it player.
So while
Yeah,
you're
like
Like
dating, you want the girl to not date nobody else, but you want her to accept the fact that you are dating multiple people.
no, you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm saying in the
Now,
dating process. In the dating
all
process,
right.
I said nothing was established. Nothing was established. There's no
it's
concrete, no
Mhm.
relationship.
it's all
You
free
said
game.
you said
So free game.
women think that you once you start dating them, you're not supposed to have eyes for nobody else, look at nobody else, date nobody else,
Right,
talk to nobody else.
Right.
But
right.
then you said if she were to do that, then that's telling you what type of time she on. So you feel like for her, because she's a female and she's quote unquote emotional, she's supposed to be locked into you. But then when it comes to you, you
No,
can just do whatever.
no. Leave it up to me. I don't want you to be locked in with me. That's what I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying? I want you to go out and do your thing. You feel me? If you're not my girlfriend and we ain't come up with no type of establishments,
That's
please,
wild.
please go out and do your thing. You feel me?
Why that's
Like,
wild
So why you
elevated?
with her?
Why
what you mean?
elevated?
What
If
you mean?
she's not your girlfriend and she's going out doing what she's doing anyway, why y'all still even linking up? Just
That's
say
yeah.
Because
That,
she
that's
good
not your,
vibes. We good vibes. You
that's
feel me?
not good vibes.
so
That's
then
toxic.
that's just a friend in that case.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. She said it's nothing established here. We're not talking about a relationship. We're not talking about a match. She said if it was nothing established. So I'm going off, okay, if it's nothing established,
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying, and you out doing what you doing?
But I said y'all together all the time, regular. Like that's who you with. That's who you kicking it with. That's who you calling on your
All
breaks.
right, so are we together or are we not together, my Joe?
You're not.
All right, so now you feel me? Like if we're not together and you out doing your thing, you feel
right.
me? Do your thing. Cause now when the thing is this, when I see you out doing your thing, I know I don't have to worry about you coming to nag me about what I'm doing. How you gonna come to me and talk about what I'm doing when you doing what you doing? We on the same type of time. What's going on here? Are we making it official now? Or if we ain't making it official and you out there doing what you doing, but you see what you saying right now, you like, yo, if y'all chilling every day, you know what I mean? What it
No,
listen,
I more so was wondering why are you investing that type of time in somebody that you ain't considering to be,
That point. That
that
part.
person.
I'm
And
not
that
gonna
goes
lie,
back to what I said about you
because
know.
not for nothing, she could be busting it open for me. You feel me? It might be one of them nights
Toxic.
when I'm in a crib
Toxic.
and I need some action and I could call her to pull up. You feel me? And we vibe out, we watch Netflix, we chill, you know what I mean? And then she go home.
She gonna come bust it open for you right after she leave the mall with the man you just seen her with.
That's nasty work.
I'm not spending that's the man. He the one tricking.
Mm.
I ain't spending no money.
But that's crazy. Why? Like it's too many other people out here. Like I'm like Damo in the chat. That's toxic.
Listen, you asking for certain circumstances, and I'm telling you what it is.
So you
You
looking
gotta
for a good
change your
time, not a
mind.
long time.
Huh?
I hear this shit
No,
smooth.
you see, listen, no, not me. Listen, don't listen, chat. Listen, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, I need y'all to understand this. I am answering these questions off of circumstances and certain perspectives.
Yeah, but we
How
need
I
somebody that actually feel like that to say it because you saying that's not your character, but you speaking for people that's like that. So if Elevator
yeah.
say that that's how he like that, we won't we hear what Elevator got to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna
And
shut
he's
up.
speaking, Stash is speaking with passion. Like, you can't tell us you're not that person, but you trying to convince us that you is.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not that person though.
Okay.
I'm not.
Because
Okay.
I don't hear
Okay.
what you're saying. I don't believe
All right,
I
so
don't
you
believe
know what?
elevated.
Let's
I don't believe elevated, not loyal.
all right.
I don't believe that.
Let's switch it up. All right. I'm not going to answer these questions off of assumptions or answer it from other people's perspective. What is it you want to ask Stash Cash?
Mm.
Now everybody quiet. Yo, you
I
see how
got a
you
question.
see how I shake the room?
I
I
want to
got a
know
question. Oh,
when you decide to date people or you decide that you take interest in somebody, and I'm not talking about just physical, right?
Mhm,
I'm not talking about that. When you saying like, okay, I'm interested in investing my time.
mhm.
Mm.
What is it that you're looking for, or what captures your attention to where you saying like, okay, I'm willing to invest here?
All right, so say that one more time.
When you decide this is a place that you want to invest,
Hmm.
what is the deciding factor to you for you? What is the criteria for you?
So basically, what would make me want to settle down?
Or invest?
If I'm investing, I'm settling down.
Okay, all right. So
So
anything without that is not investing. Just to be clear.
anything without what? What you talking about?
If you don't say I'm settling down and I'm
Mm.
with you, that means that's not investing. So your courting process is not an invest.
You throwing me off a little bit. Like I get what you're saying, but I don't get what you're saying. Like,
So you said once I settle down, I'm
mm.
invested. So before you settle down, there's no
No, I'm not
investment.
invested. No, if I'm not settled down,
Really?
I'm not invested.
But
Wow.
that doesn't make any sense. So what are you doing before then?
Like, what you mean? Like, if I'm not, like, what are you asking? Like,
Because
if
it's really not fair. Because what if that woman is invested in you? How do you feel like, do she got to wait for you to be ready to be invested in her and ready to settle down? What if she's ready to settle down? Is it a no because you're not
if she
ready?
was interested in settling down with me, I would know.
Mm.
You talking to me now? I'm not even talking off of assumptions. You talking to me. If I know a
Right.
woman is, if I know if a woman was interested in settling down with me, I would know.
So you don't think dating is investing at all?
Yeah, dating is an investing.
But you don't have to settle
So that
down to
goes.
date.
But my thing, what are you asking? Though? My journey, like I don't know, like you.
I'm saying, I said, in order for you to invest, right? What are
Mhm,
you looking for, right? And you
mhm,
said that when I invest, you lock it in. And my thought process is, well, before you lock in, you got to make sure that this is something you want to lock in, right? You got to take
mhm.
the time and the effort to get to know, to see what it is, to buy. You got to get there.
All right, so boom, I'm not gonna lie, right? It's certain things with me. Like if I'm deciding to take a woman serious, I'm looking at one, her character, how she moves as a person, who she is as a person. You feel what I'm saying? After that, you feel me? Like, cause not for nothing, if she one of them women that's out here doing too much in the street, like the party, go to clubs all the time, and just out here doing too much, that may not be the woman for me. You feel me? So one is the way she is and how she move as a person. You feel me? It's our connection, how we connect with each other. It's how she is with her family, how her family is. You feel me? Um, I tell you a little story. It was one time I dated a female, and you want to know where our first date was at?
Don't say nothing crazy. Don't say no fucking McDonald's, no stupid shit.
Nah, the clinic.
Where? Oh,
The clinic.
oh, that's
You
sweet.
you feel what I'm saying? That was one. It was a female I dated one time, and she was like, what I mean, we was vibing, we chilling, but I'm like, yo, we could go. Let's go to the doctor. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get checked out. You know what I'm saying?
what clicked in your head to send her to the clinic? Did you already know that she was a street girl, like wild girl, or what?
No,
What?
I didn't know her. You feel me? But she looked so good that I was like, hold on, because I could see I'm about ready to go crazy.
I was
But
about to say, how soon was that?
before I go crazy, let's go to the doctor. Let me see if you straight.
Uh,
You
That
How
feel
must
me?
have
soon
been
was
that
that?
1 week. Probably that
Huh?
1 week.
That
It
was
was the
probably
first week you took her.
like 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks in. I ain't gonna hold you. 2 weeks
And she
in.
was like, okay.
Yeah. And we both got checked out.
Wow.
You feel what I'm saying?
I would love to
They
hear
said,
what
man, you
Elevated has to
playing.
say about all of this stuff that's been going on. Please chime in, Elevated.
You said what?
I would love to hear what Elevated has to say.
Yeah, elevated. Speak your mind, bro.
I'm speechless. Like, that is a wild place for a date, bro.
Tell me
Like,
that ain't fire though. Elevated.
like
It's not. It's not.
who thinks of this stuff,
Oh
bro?
yeah. But you asked me. You was like, what are certain things that I look for? My health is number one priority. You feel what I'm
2
It
saying? And
weeks
can't be when
in
you out
though.
here.
2 weeks in.
huh?
2 weeks in though.
Yeah. 2 weeks in, we gonna go get checked before I even touch that. Yes.
But that doesn't say you trying to build with her. That just say you trying to sleep with her.
No, y'all didn't
There
even.
you go.
What is it I said before the clinic?
You said she was bad. She was fine. You was looking at her look.
You said
Yo,
all
that's
of
crazy.
that, but at the same time, I'm
No,
trying to
no, no,
figure
no,
out
no,
how
no,
much.
no. Let's answer the question.
No,
What
I
is it?
heard everything that you
No.
said
What is
about
it?
her
What is it?
family, about who she is as a person, all of
Person,
those things. But I
right?
am lost in how you could find that all out in 2 weeks. Unless
What
you
you
got
mean?
like I'm lost.
Oh, you must not know. You must not know how you can find out about a person in two. You can find out a whole lot in the person in a day.
No, you can find out what they put out there. You can find out what other people say. You don't
Yeah,
really get to know a person in 2
yeah.
weeks.
But listen. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. It's certain things you don't have to do too much to like analyze who a person is. You feel what I'm saying? Like you go to somebody's Facebook page, you see how they family oriented, or if they family oriented or not. How that person treats her friends that she's with. You feel me? Like what are people saying about her? You know what I mean? How she's
From the
moving.
Facebook page is what you're saying.
Nah,
This
but
is
y'all. But matter of fact, yes, you can. It's
That's
certain things
cat.
you can tell. You ain't gonna tell. You ain't gonna figure out everything. But it's certain things like if you starting to, it's certain things like I could tell if I go to somebody's Facebook page, somebody that's really ain't about that ain't no good by what
how
they
can you
post,
tell that?
by,
Can
by
you
what by
tell?
what by what they post, by how they engage with people, by what they by the pictures they post, they statuses, how they talk. You feel what I'm saying? It's a lot you could tell about a person by not even doing too much. But it's just you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention.
That my chat say you too much. So if y'all enjoying Stash and y'all want to check him out, he is a YouTuber. He got his own channel. Go over there and rock out with him at Stash Cash. Okay, he go live.
Facts,
His
and we be
lives be
lit,
lit, y'all.
and we be lit. You heard?
They do. So make sure y'all go over there and check him out if y'all liking the vibe.
This
Yeah,
Also,
stash
that might be
after
Stash,
why
this
this
is
stash after dark.
that might be why you keep getting these possessive women too, because you dating them for 2 weeks.
they say you a fast talker too.
What that mean?
They say you a fast talker.
He is. Don't he talk fast?
I dead don't talk
Ooh, get
fast
one
though.
over. No, they
He
not
trying to
saying it
get one
like
over.
right, like you, like one of them slick car salesmen
Stash
that be
do
trying to
not talk
like take
fast.
all your tax
Thank you.
money.
hmm
That's crazy.
So a
That's
question
like
that keep popping up.
my
Go ahead.
fault. Nah, my fault, yo. Again.
Go
Nah,
ahead. They got another question for you.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh, it's on the
Yeah,
thing. Would you want a submissive woman?
of course you do.
Yeah, I want a submissive woman.
Absolutely, you want to be in control.
See, there you go. There you go. I never
Oh
said.
man, see,
See, you see,
see,
what made what?
see.
Let's stop the conversation. What brought you to that conclusion?
Because you've said multiple things, like you said, if you listen to a person long enough, you could pull their card. So you said a lot of things along the way that says that you
What did I
like to
say?
run the ship.
What did I say that made you feel like I want to run the shit?
Um, there was a lot of things that you
Well,
said, either
give me
whether it
one.
was
Give me one. Give me one thing Stash Cash said.
That
about
a
what a
woman
woman
can't
should
build you
or
up.
shouldn't be doing or shouldn't be accepting.
So first of all, both of y'all.
Submissive to your thoughts.
First,
Submissive to your thought and your train of thinking.
all right. One of y'all said that because both of y'all said something at the same time. So to start with Yo-Yo, Yo said that I feel like I basically, they could tell I want to be in control because I feel like a woman can't build me up. Exactly.
No, that can go multiple ways. Like I can name multiple things that you have said throughout this whole 3 hours that we have been live. You know what I'm saying? But that's just one too. I feel like you want to be in control because if you fall, you're not going to allow that woman to help you or anything like that. You also want to be in control because you feel like, hey, when it comes down to that woman, oh, I can cheat on you, but I still love you. You
See,
want her to
see,
believe that if you cheat, you still love her.
see,
But
now
if
this is,
she cheats, will she still love you?
hey yo,
You do
chat.
want to
Hey
control.
yo, chat. This is what I mean when I say women don't listen.
He said
It's
not.
selective hearing. It's
Thank,
selective hearing.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. So you just heard that and you ran with that. Yo, shut up, radio. Like, goddamn. Y'all got me at my
So
job.
now
They looking at
it'll
me on the
be
camera like I'm
it'll be
talking to
like
myself.
it'll be like 100 things you said. They gonna pick that one
One
thing and
thing.
they gonna
And,
try to extort that
and I
one thing.
specifically said, I said, now me, personally, let me see if you can remember this part. I said, me, I'm different. You feel me? I'm talking as far as with other men and what I, you know what I mean, how I see other situations. Now, me is
Yeah,
different.
you said that to get everything off of you.
You see, now that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, 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 I am weak. I love y'all, yo. I love y'all, yo.
That's wild.
You know what
Yes,
though?
yes.
In the beginning, Stash was saying some really good stuff because I was agreeing with him. But the things that you were saying in the beginning, Stash, that would kind of give off that the woman that would do those things would be submissive. But maybe we like looking at submissive in a bad way. Maybe
I don't think submission is a bad
Listen,
thing.
I don't, because submissive sounds so like
that's what I'm
controlling.
saying because the woman that would be like that would be down to do those things where you were talking about in the beginning, like allowing you to lead and like you know what I'm saying, kind of like take like the head, but if something happened, like she there to, have your back and stuff, like that woman would be like submitting to you. But not like submission, probably like what you thinking about.
So do
Yeah,
you think that the women should be seen and not heard? Like you should just take the wheel?
nah, I don't feel like that. I feel like a woman definitely should always have a say so. I don't want the woman that's just the that don't have a mind of her own. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I actually like I'm the type of person if I am in a situation or if you know what I mean, I want to be able to call my woman and be like, yo, babe, like, hold on, like, what you think about this? What's going on? You feel me? And if she hit me with some airhead shit, then it's like I ain't gonna like that. You feel me? So I do want a woman that has a voice. You feel me? But what I do want also is a woman to respect me. You feel me? And trust me. You feel me? So with that being said, it's not necessarily about being submissive or whatever I say goes, but it's like trust me enough to know that I don't only have my best interests at heart. I got our best interests at heart. There's certain things as a man that we see that women don't see. You feel what I'm saying? So if I sit here and I tell you, yo, this is what's going on, or I don't like this because this could potentially happen, I don't really necessarily want you to go back and forth with me and be like, what you telling me to do this for or why? Just trust me. You know what I mean? Let me do my job as my man, as your man.
I agree with that.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's that part. But I don't submissive and all that. Nah.
Okay, so maybe I should have chose the better
Listen,
word because it seemed like just the word period is just stirring up feathers, but it wasn't. I think we look at it wrong though.
Mm.
Like in 2025, I just think we look at the word wrong.
Yeah,
But
because it's a good.
ultimately, like what we be doing is really like it's not you like being submissive, like, oh, you in control, but I trust my husband to make the decisions, like the best decisions for us because of what he has done in the past, like in his actions. But yes, I still have a say so. Like it ain't he just running and I don't have nothing. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna Google and find another word instead of submission.
Mm. I like the word submissive. I think it's good for both part. I think both can be submissive to each other. I think that submission looks different from male to female, but I think they both can be submissive. So do you think that submission is only um do when a person is worthy of, or within a marriage setting? Like if the guy is being reckless, then he should still be submitted to, or no, he shouldn't.
It depends on the circumstances, the conversations they have, where they at. With it, like everybody is different. Now, if you want me to answer that, you gotta ask. You gotta be more specific.
You.
All right. So what? Ask me the question again. Like, what is it you want to ask me again, Marjorie?
Do you think? Well, let me change the word to taking the lead. Do you think? Because you said you didn't want that person to go back and forth. Do you feel like, regardless of whether your decision is a good decision or a bad decision, that debate shouldn't happen? That there should be submission regardless?
It depends, and I only say that because if is my life at stake? Is this something that's gonna wind up affecting me later on down the line? You know what I mean? If you decide to do something that I said not to do, are you gonna come back to me and be like, you need me to fix it? You know what I mean? Like, where we
Come
at?
on, for her to fix it?
No, like it just depends on the circumstances. Like, it depends on where we at with the relationship.
So let's just say you want to take all the money in the bank account and invest in a sock business. You like?
Oh wait, so if I'm taking money out of a bank then we together.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the scenario.
Oh, so we together. Okay.
So you want to drain the whole account to make socks. Okay,
that's not smart.
Socks, and she
That's
like,
not
no.
smart.
You think she should be like, no? She should say, no. You the husband, and I don't see things how you see things. So we just gonna run with the sock business.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell
extreme.
Nah, but you know what, Elevated? I'm gonna
No, I know somebody that happened.
Now, this where it goes to, once again, everybody's situation is different. You got to know what's going on and trust your man. Now, it's a certain, let's say I'm out here, I'm hustling, I'm moving, I come across this situation where it's possible I could quadruple the money that, you know what I mean, I'm making. Like, I know it's like a 95% chance. Like, if I do this, that money is getting flipped.
These you feel what dark socks is about to hit.
You know, I gotta know. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, listen, babe, this is what's going on. And I'm gonna tell her the story, like, yo, this person said whoop-de-whoop. If we do this joint, we gonna get more money. You feel me? Like, it's bound to happen. Now, if she decides not to do it, I'm not no bully. I'm not gonna be like, yo, like, do it, whatever, but I'm gonna be tight. Be like, yo, you feel me? Like, what's up with you? You feel me? Now somebody else got that deal and that joint hit, and we looking at them. I might look at her for a few months, like, yo, you messed that bag up. Next time I say do something, can you trust me? And stop being so and then if she be like, yeah, I see it now, okay, and then we move accordingly from that. But it depends on the situation. It depends on the story. Like, you know what I mean?
What you think, Elevated?
Well, first of all, to take the whole bank account and try to do something with a stock is that's not smart. And this is coming from somebody that's
they said socks.
Socks.
Socks. A sock business.
A sock business.
Socks. No, man, that kind of stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't. Nah, that's not me. But
I mean, it's not you. But if it was your investment and it wasn't necessarily a good investment, would you expect for your person to be, on target regardless?
Not with the whole bank account. That's nah.
Hey, yo, B3, they jumping me out here. I'm trying to make a move. Like,
now, if I really believed in this business or whatever, and I go, not business, whatever, the investment. Now, if I go and get the capital for it and that blows up, like, why should my wife get any access to that if she didn't believe in me? But I wouldn't.
Because y'all won anyway.
Nah, cause she just said no. I wouldn't do that. Don't touch the money in the bank. So the money
It's
that's
still
in the
in the
bank is
household.
it's going to stay. Nope, that's my money. I had to go out and get the money to invest. That's my money now. And our money is our money. Like y'all women like to say, our money's our money, and this investment money is my money.
Damo said y'all men making the men look bad.
So
Right. Damo needs to come up here because Damo
no,
the one that like a real
First of all,
Stash,
Damo is married though.
first of all,
Stash, you muted.
He's
nah.
married just
All right, bro.
just like
First of all, my fault.
just like
Yeah,
Richie, not Richie, but yeah, he's married, so he's gonna have a different point of view
Ryan.
on these things. So
Oh, so do we have to mention that too, that we are married?
I'm not gonna lie. I said that in the beginning. I said if you're
Oh,
married,
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
that's a
Yeah,
whole
I came
different.
in late.
If you're
Oh,
married,
my bad. Oh,
if you're
do I need to go to the comments?
listen, if you married and you cheating on your wife just to be cheating on your wife, use a scumbag. Respectfully,
Okay.
respectfully.
Okay, well, you know what, Stash? I apologize for bringing so much heat onto you because
Okay.
I was late. I was out to dinner, and when you was talking, I'm like, wait a minute. So, yeah.
So
That's
Stash,
usually
you
Cheating
how.
is a
single
no.
too?
Huh?
You're single too?
Yes, I'm single.
Okay, so I'm married. And I just celebrated my 13th like anniversary. So I'm gonna look at things a little bit differently than you would because I'm married.
Right.
fucking smooth.
Oh, you know what? Now you know what? I don't even know Smooth now.
oh
But
we,
Smooth message.
oh
I don't know
we,
if he was coming. I don't know if he was coming for
Coach said,
you or me,
Coach said,
sis, but we
I
gonna
Coach,
think
ignore
it
him.
girl, I
Coach
think
said,
it
we.
is
was
this
coming for
marriage
me, girl.
discrimination?
I think it was coming for me, girl.
Yo, Trisha's
He
still
been
in the
he been trolling all night in the chat.
Trisha.
He's scared to hit
Thank,
the links.
thank you, Trisha. Trisha rocking out with me. She said you doing great, Stash. Thank you,
He
Trisha.
is doing great. But tell
Nah,
me
nah,
this.
nah.
Somebody I seen a question on that. They said something about a man without a job. What was that? So do I get to
Something
answer
about a
that or
man without
no?
no job and living in his mama
Us,
basement. Would you take? I mean, living at his mama house. Would you take him?
yeah, that was a question.
That
Well,
was it.
If I could
I
find it,
don't know
but
if
yeah,
they
that
want to
was the
know my
question.
answer, being that I'm married, but I mean, I would just look at it as the age that I'm at too. Like, I'm like almost 40 now. What I would have taken like when I met my husband when we were like in our early 20s, I won't take now at almost 40. So now it's gonna be a no for me. But in the beginning, like my husband did struggle like to keep like a steady job because of his background, but I did see that he had like this work ethic, and I saw like how he was, and he would like go and get jobs, and then when it's like time to like almost start, like they might call and be like, "Oh, well, you didn't pass the background check." Like he was like actively looking, and when he did like actually get like a decent job, like he kept that job, and then ended up getting like better jobs and better jobs. So I'm gonna say yes, like when I was younger, but now being that I'm almost 40, it would be a no if he was staying with his mom. But he could be, I mean, I don't know, maybe if the man was like in between like seasons or something, like in between
Nah, it
jobs, or
would still
just
be a
like
no
don't
for me.
work. Okay, okay.
And I say that because of this. I feel like you shouldn't even be focusing on nobody else. You shouldn't be in the dating process. You need to be focusing on yourself, trying to get yourself out your mom's crib. You need to be focusing on whatever your next move is to do better for yourself in life. You a woman right now, that should not be even nowhere in your, you know what I'm saying, in your thoughts or anything. You need to be tunnel
Mhm.
vision, like how I'm about to get out of mama crib.
Right. Okay.
So it's enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah,
then the
no,
same question to y'all men. So we're gonna switch it. Men, fellas, would y'all accept a woman that's living at the crib with her mama and them and
Yep.
ain't got no
Yep.
job and stuff like
Yes.
that?
Yes. Yes.
no,
Yes. Yes.
no,
Yes. I
We
no.
would.
want to hear the yes and the no. So
I
Stash, you
would.
go last. You go last. Elevator, you go first.
First of all, that's not a good look for me. So now she's staying with her mama and uncle and all them and stuff. It's just like, okay, you don't have no job, stuff happens, but it's like, what are you doing to get back on your feet? Now you don't have a place to live of your own, so you're gonna want to try to move in on my stuff, and I need my
Mm-hmm.
space. You know what I'm saying? So now you're gonna move in while you getting back on your feet. You're not helping me around the house. You're not paying nothing. Like it's a lose situation from the very beginning, and then who's to say that the interest is actually there? Who knows that if she's really into me or she's just trying to use me as a stepping stone until she's
Fact.
good.
Dang,
Like,
that's true.
Fact. And that's the same way I will be looking at a man. That's why I'm like, no, you need to be focused on yourself, because how do I not know you just trying to use me? You see, I got something going for myself. You see an opportunity. Next thing I know, you're going to be trying to move in my crib. Then you're going to
right.
want to drive my car and all this
Hmm.
extra stuff. No.
Right. Right.
But
Listen,
Stash, you got the flow.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't necessarily like. If a woman don't have anything, you feel what I'm saying? Like, that's not gonna make me not want to deal with her. You feel what I'm saying? Like, of course, I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna make sure, you know, everything is together with her. I could tell if a person really likes me or if they trying to play games. You feel me? I'm from
Captain
Harlem.
Save 'em.
I'm from Harlem. You're not gonna swindle a
Captain
swindler.
Save 'em.
You feel what I'm saying? And it is what it is. You know what I mean? But it's not even about being Captain Save 'em. You feel what I'm saying? My thing is this. A lot of times when we deal with women, y'all don't necessarily come in with nothing anyway. We like,
That's a
Mm-mm.
lie.
Wait a
I'm weak.
minute.
I'm
That's
listen,
weak,
a
bro.
lie.
Wow.
I'm
listen,
weak.
listen, listen,
Yo.
listen. It is what it is. You feel me? When
What
when
I'm
it,
gonna tell y'all,
I'm weak.
let me tell y'all both this real quick.
unfiltered,
Y'all,
elevated, unfiltered.
whatever women y'all been dealing with, wherever y'all been finding these type women, y'all need to stop looking in that area, okay? Because y'all been coming across a
All right,
bunch of bad batches. Because especially myself, as a woman, a business owner, I've always stood on business. I've always had something to bring to the table, and I'm gonna stand on business and vouch for a lot of these other women that's in the chat too. You align with that one. Women have stuff to bring to the table. A lot of times it be a lot of men that's out here nowadays leaning on women,
all right, bet. So let me ask you this.
especially in
Let-
2025.
I ain't talking
What's wrong
about
with
you.
that?
I ain't talking about you, Yo-Yo. But I'm gonna ask you this
But
question,
I'm not
right?
the only boss woman out here, so
All
you
right,
ain't gonna come for my
all right.
sisters either.
We ain't going. This ain't going to turn into the whole feminist movement, okay?
In
You feel what I'm
general.
saying? We ain't going to turn this
General.
to the whole feminist movement here. What I'm saying here,
If
and
it
I'm
don't
telling you,
apply, let it
You
let
about
it
to
fly.
get
fly.
jumped.
Let me tell you this here, right? To get back on course because Yo-Yo was about to make it about her and everybody else in the chat. You feel me? The
It's
question
just
is,
women in general. You
all
talking
right,
about women ain't
all
got
right,
nothing to bring.
but I'm answering the question. If a woman is at home, no job, you feel me, living with her moms and things, what is it? What is she gonna offer a man?
Some box.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask that. I was gonna ask you what is it that's appealing about that woman, since you know she ain't got nothing to offer? Why is she even on your radar?
Now this is the thing,
There you
right?
go.
Facts.
This is the thing.
Facts.
This is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It all starts with conversations. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't judge people off of what they have or what they don't have.
Why
People
not?
sometimes, I'm about to answer. People sometimes get in situations, things happen. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna have that conversation like, yo, what's up? What's going on? Why you don't got your own crib? You feel me? Why you ain't go got to get a job? You feel me?
Hmm.
Depending on what it is she's talking about, I can identify if I want to mess with her or not. You feel me? But if her reasons is reasonable, you feel me? And it's like, yo, like, she's willing to get back on her feet and do what she needs to do, and she's not no bum. You feel what I'm saying? We could work things out. And I only say that because I don't know if I'm situated, if I got my own crib and I got my own job and I'm good by myself, you feel me? Like, I feel like as a man, that's a part of being a man. We supposed to be the person, the
That's
people
regular
to
shit. Yeah.
to provide for our women anyway. You feel what I'm saying? That's so when you be like, yo, why is she on your radar? like, yo, like, who are you as a person? You feel me? Like, do you make me feel good? Are you not, like, when I come home, are you a person that's gonna stress me out, or you gonna make me feel like I look forward to coming home to you because you doing what you're supposed to be doing as a woman, even though you don't have a job, even though you don't have your own crib. You feel what I'm saying? That's things women look at. Women be like, oh, if he don't got a crib, if he don't got a car, if he don't got money, you feel me? Y'all can't do nothing. Men don't operate like that because we look at things
I
different.
do.
You
I was
feel what
thinking
I'm
about it
saying?
from a different perspective, though. I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking about it from the financial end. I was more so thinking if she don't got a job and she does not have a place, she does not have a car, she shouldn't even have the time to talk to you. She should be so
That
busy
part.
hitting the pavement and on her
That part.
grind that
Mhm.
she shouldn't have any time for you. So the fact that she has time for you like that to even pursue a
Well,
relationship or to kick it with you like that says a lot about her right then and there. I don't care what
Hmm.
story she
but
gave you or what
this
she
is
put up on Facebook.
But this is the thing, right? This is where I go back to. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't, right? Because if a woman don't got nothing, that's the answer I'm gonna get. But if the woman got everything, is I don't have time for these broke dudes, and they need to be making this amount of money and all this other stuff. You feel what I'm saying? It's like which way, which area you want me to go here? You want me to go this way, or you want me to go this way?
I
You
think
know
you
what I'm
just
saying?
need
No,
a
we want you
hug,
to stand on
Stash.
your stuff.
You just need a
Stand on your stuff
hug.
and make sure
You
you
sound like
got
you done been through some stuff, Stash, and you just
Nah,
really hurt and blanketing some stuff.
nah.
For
Nah.
real.
Word to everything. I have not been. I'm not hurt. You feel me? I'm actually I'm good. You feel me? I'm a very like, I don't even want to say happy because that's pause. You feel me? But I'm you feel me? I'm listen, I'm a man that lives his best life. You feel what I'm saying? I purposely was like, yo, like, I'd rather be single than deal with a woman at this point in my life because I'm just so happy by myself. You feel what I'm saying? I understand with women, it comes with headaches and things sometimes. It's things you gotta consider, the feelings,
Most of the times.
the emotional things that you go through, and being a man to them, the protection. And right now I'm in a space where I'm like this. And if
Carefree.
and if a chick want to come give me some box, you could come give me some box.
And then she could go right on about her
And
business.
that's a fact. And that's the best life ever. Don't shake your head, yo. Don't shake your head.
that's all I can do. Shake my head.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, that's all I
I'm
can
about to
do.
get up off of here.
Yeah.
Look.
Y'all have
Now I'm about to get up off of here. Don't let Stash
no.
Cash run
They
you
I
said
off.
mean,
that's
it
why
is
you
what it
stay
is.
single.
I mean, I
Oh
don't think
well.
you're wrong for your perspective. I think your perspective is your perspective, but
Who said,
sometimes
who said this is why I stay single?
Ready
Uh,
Rocks.
Ready Rocks dances.
Pause.
That
Pause, Ready
maybe they.
Rocks. Oh, okay, that's a woman. That's a female. I thought that was a dude.
Yeah, that's dancing and talking shit. She said that's why you stay single. And she said earlier we must all be in our 30s.
No. Wrong.
no.
Wrong.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
That would be nice though. But no, you cool, Stash.
Nah,
You
I'm in my
cool.
30s. I'm in my 30s.
I said we all not.
Oh, wait, you're not in your
Yeah,
30s,
I'm
my
in my
journey?
30s.
I'm not.
Oh, snap. How old are you? 50?
I am.
Not 50.
Oh,
I'm
50
don't
is
do
messing with
that.
wild.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
50 is
I'm
wild.
messing with you. I'm messing with you.
He's trying to.
Nah, because you pissing
He's
me off today,
trying.
my journey. She know.
Why?
She know. She know.
She making your
Why?
ass think, huh? She making you think long and hard.
Why I'm making you
My,
Mm-hmm.
my
mad?
journey know I be pulling up to her chat, cutting up. She be like, Stash, don't start with me today. We gonna be
Hey.
positive.
All right, hold on, cause this cooking beauty talking about why do some men have so much disdain for women? It should be weird. Like, do y'all want a man or a woman?
See,
Hey, yo,
why you
pause.
Why do it
Hey,
always
yo,
gotta? This is another
pause.
thing. You see, why do it always gotta go to a man being
Hey,
gay?
yo, pause.
That's
Like
another thing. Why do it always? Because we be like, yo, we don't need
it's
no
it's
woman
the
in our space right now.
it's the entitlement. It's
It
entitlement,
automatic.
bro. Like
I don't need it. It's something wrong with the man.
nah, cause Cooking Beauty she been trying to cook in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like I done seen quite a few comments that she made. Like, but this was crazy.
Yo,
So
coach, I
But
see
you
what
got to
y'all.
Okay.
understand where they coming from. So, on the defense of the women that's saying that, and if you think about it and you look around, that is why the world is like it is right now. Because so many men want to complain about what a woman not doing, and a woman always
I
nagging. The woman
know,
got a headache. This, that,
I
and that.
know
Wait,
you not.
wait.
Oh nah.
Yes, I am about to go there. Yes, I am.
oh
And
my
the next
God.
thing you know, they turn around and they're around here and they with another man, but at the same time, they want to act like a woman.
No,
So,
look,
So
yeah, I'm
look,
gonna
many,
go there.
that is not the
so many
majority of men.
men is
That is
out
not the
here saying what a woman is doing and not.
so
What?
hold on. So basically, listen, so a woman could do whatever she wants. She don't have to listen to nothing. She don't have to be led. The man's supposed to provide for her, protect, lead, and she could just do whatever, say whatever, treat him however, no respect, and
I didn't
everything
say
is
that.
okay.
I didn't say that. I'm not that woman, so I can't say that. I would never do that. But not
You
every
are,
woman is like that you describing.
and that that gay shit crazy though. Like
It just comes across like y'all just don't really have a lot of
I don't have no patience. I'm not
no,
gonna lie to you.
not just not patience, but it doesn't feel like you guys see the value in women
And woman.
outside of box.
All right, so bet my journey. All right,
And I agree.
give me some valuable pointers. And
No, I'm
don't
asking
say,
you.
don't say no
That's what I'm
poetry.
saying. I'm saying your perspective, what you have presented, and if it's a misrepresentation, then I understand. But I'm telling you that it's come across. That's not, you know.
Look at the comment on the screen. Throw some boxes in the chat for that.
Like, you know,
Oh,
That's
that's
it's
all
just
he
coming
care
wild,
across as
about,
if the
y'all.
only
That's
value
it.
the only value that you get from women is box. That's it. Because every time you discuss anything about a woman, it's always negative. I'm just curious.
Nah. What is it? What is it
And that's
negative that?
true.
What is it negative that I stated about women?
That ain't the problem. You said a lot
Honestly,
of negative. What is it positive that you said? I can't think of one thing
All
good
right,
that
the
you said
last
I
thing
was
about.
just about to say that.
the last positive thing I said was, yo, women don't have to have anything to deal with me.
That's not positive about
That's
a
not
woman though. That's a
positive.
scenario.
No. All right. So what is it negative that I said though?
You said
Everything.
women come with a lot of drama. That was the
All right.
commonality. So what
All
is
right.
it that they bring that's good to the table?
So women don't come with drama.
So you just not gonna find the value, is what you're
No,
saying.
no,
You
no,
gonna
no,
keep
no.
deflecting the
Because you
question.
know
You
what?
keep spinning my question.
You know what's so crazy? Because I said that women come with a lot of drama, as if I didn't say men don't either. So I guess I don't like men either, right?
whoa, pause.
Your energy, I said, comes
Pause.
across as if you don't see the value in women.
So
And
I
you
don't see
have
the
you have
value
made
in
it very
myself
clear
neither.
the value of what comes to the table. Even Elevated himself just named all of these things that he feel like men bring to the table, which is fine. But the perspective that you're giving is that there is no value that comes from women outside of box. So if that's how you feel,
So
then the conversation is.
I know. I just also said, like, you know, if how a woman would make me feel. If I come home and she's making me feel good, you feel me, just by bringing the good energy, she's fine with me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I said that. That's positive. That wasn't
Yeah, but
negative.
that's a scenario. That's not
But
necessarily
all right, so
when
even
you speaking about women in general, like you said, women do this, women do
Mhm.
that. That's not that's
but
definitive.
everything I said about women, I said about men as well.
So you think y'all toxic?
Men can be toxic, yes. You see how many times people call me toxic in the chat?
I
And
think
what
with me and my journey, I think that we would appreciate both of our brothers if instead of y'all saying so much negative and putting women down, y'all have not said nothing
yo,
positive or uplifting. So my question to you is, what would be the point of you even being with a woman? You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying? If you feel like she has nothing to offer you but box,
you know what? Let me ask you this question, right? What is it do the females have to offer? What do y'all have to offer?
how you gonna try to switch the question up? I asked you a
Elevator,
question.
you see where I'm going with this? And this is the thing, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something,
He
right?
need back up. Now he calling elevated.
I don't even need backup. This is what I mean. Like every time that question is asked, women get defensive. They start saying poetry. You feel what I'm saying? They start saying things like we bring the table and all this. What it like as Elevated stated, we bring financial stability, we bring protection. You feel me? We bring a lot. Like it's a lot of things you do not have to worry about when you have a man. You feel what I'm saying? What is it that we don't have to worry about when we have a woman?
And guess what? I'm gonna tell you something that my mom and my dad and my granny and them, and I've heard many older people in my family say all the time. Guess what? Behind every good man is a good woman. Okay, you better believe that.
Look, Cooking Beauty said we bring emotional intelligence and
I was
empathy.
just about to say that.
So now,
I was gonna say balance too as well, and structure.
So now,
balance and structure and emotional intelligence and support and
so you know what y'all basically saying. I'm gonna take a page out of the females book and I'm gonna get sensitive. What you mean we need emotional intelligence? Is something wrong with me?
No.
We need
like
empathy. You feel sorry for me?
No. So like you said earlier,
we
when
need
it comes to a man and a
peace.
woman,
we living in chaos.
Men and women are very different, right? So like you being a male, you come from a very masculine energy, right? And you think of things in a problem solving type of mindset versus the female mindset is going to come from a different angle. So the two are supposed to work together in order to make the whole picture. So when she's talking about emotional intelligence, she's talking about that space that you aren't even built or created to enter.
Oh no, she's
when you
talking
have
bad
that
about
woman
men.
with you,
We not emotionally intelligent because we don't have the women in our life.
That's not that, but that's not what we said though. You
This is how y'all sound when we say that to y'all.
All right.
Stash is trying to get in our head, mind you. He's not going to send me to bed. He's not going to send me to bed tonight with a headache, okay?
This is
Because I'm
hilarious.
done arguing with him. He's not going to stress me out.
Now you see how y'all felt though. That's how. Now you're not going to stress. Y'all been stressing me out all night.
Stressing your damn stuff out.
Oh wow! I thought we were enjoying this and having fun.
Yeah. Nah, this is fun. I love this.
Now he done already.
I gotta agree with Damo.
What
Damo said? He said, Stash, you gotta stop dating women from the boogie down Bronx.
Damn, that's crazy.
I feel bad though because I think Stash is kind of like feeling that way because the people that he dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
That's why women feel like all men cheat because unfortunately, probably all of the men that they dealt with cheated. You know.
How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel, Anthony's?
Maybe I misspoke, but I don't want to say the wrong thing because, baby, you do not be playing with somebody missay the wrong thing about you.
Who is that talking? It sounds like two different voices.
Okay, so what I was saying was, Stash.
Lord have mercy, another one of these comments. Jesus Christ.
There you go, more gay stuff.
Mommy
there
Money,
you go with more
MMG said. They just got pissed off with that comment, Mommy Money Getter.
I know they always it always revolves around gay. Like
everything.
Who said that?
Everybody. Look at what the
I can't see the comments. I'm
really
on the live
annoying,
trying to enjoy
like,
my panel people with me.
Yo.
I don't see no comments. I'm so for real. I was coming from a genuine spot, so I don't know if you trying to be funny.
No,
are you
it was
being
a funny?
Nah, I'm just.
You talking about me or you talking about the comments? Because I was being serious.
Nah,
like really trying to understand like your thought process and like why you feel like how you feel.
Okay, so ask me, what's your name so I can know who I'm talking to. I know this ain't Anthony's.
This is Anthony's. I was trying to log in from my actual account so I could see the actual comments.
Okay, Anthony's. All right, what's your question?
Wait a minute, let me log in from my real account because ain't nobody gonna tell me I ain't who I am, baby. Pretend to be who for what?
The voice sounds different. That's why.
What's wild? Hold on, I'm finna log off and log on from the laptop. I'll be right
Okay.
back, guys.
Okay.
I'm not about to pull a smooth. Hold on.
Okay. Mm.
Yo, y'all crazy, bro.
Nah,
By the
you
way,
wild.
Now, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not.
hold
I'm
on,
not wild.
hold on. So my question for the women, right? Why does every time you don't agree with something that a man says or does, it turns to gay? Like that's very, very disrespectful.
You know
I
what?
don't think
They
I
don't
don't
have
think
nothing to say, nothing
it's
nice
okay.
to say
No,
about
no,
men.
I
We
gotta
gay
address
in
this.
their eyes.
I gotta address
That's
this
my
because that
journey.
shit
Where that
it's
energy
really
at?
starting to piss.
Speak up for the men.
It's just
Speak
like
up.
it's always gay when a man says something that he doesn't agree with a woman. Oh, you get go find a man. Like, no, that shit is that's not cool, bro.
I didn't
Like,
say that. I
not
didn't say
you.
that,
It's
but what I
every how many people done said that in the chat so far? Like, it's
because
very
that's because how y'all coming off. So it's like y'all
so we
saying so
coming
much
off
about what
gay.
you don't like about
We
no,
coming off.
listen, you saying so much about what you don't like about a woman and about how you cheat on a woman, this, that, and other. And it's like, okay, so you pretty
So that
much coming
means
off like you don't have no respect for a woman. So if you don't respect a woman, then what do you want? You must not want to be with a woman. That's why they keep saying that.
so that means that you want to be with a man. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's
Whoever makes
really
you happy.
that's
I'm
Wow.
oh
not
my
saying that.
man,
Wow, yo,
oh my
yo,
No,
fucking
yo,
god,
listen,
bro.
I'm not
Like,
saying that. Okay,
let's
y'all.
yo,
nah.
Y'all defend yourself in the chat because I don't defend yourself in the chat.
yo, you just said whatever makes y'all happy. It's crazy.
Listen, if you find a woman that makes you happy, then okay, you be with her. But how you gonna ever know if a woman if how you gonna ever know if you come across that right
This
woman
shit
if you
crazy.
already in your head like this woman ain't gonna be shit, she ain't got nothing to bring to the table, she just wanna use me, this, that. Like this is what y'all is saying. So it's like, what do you want? If you go into a relationship with a negative mind frame, you gonna get nothing back out but negativity.
Honestly, I don't think Stash believe half this stuff. I think he just trolling for the views.
Mm. Him in his face,
If you could go,
Stash.
yo, huh? What happened? Why
I'm
y'all
pointing
looking?
out that
Why y'all looking at me like that? What happened?
because that's what you keep doing. Every time somebody say something, you want to give us a straight face like you serious. We serious too.
My Jody, listen. I don't
You
listen.
say because you ain't listening.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Everybody
They
already
said,
look. Everybody already don't agree with Stash Cash. Listen, it is what it is.
yeah, Janet said, stop just looking for the box and get to know a woman for who she is.
Okay, that's not a problem. When I'm ready to do that, I'll do that.
Dama said we made Elevated disappear. Mommy Money Getter said we had that sunshine that y'all can't live without.
Some men have podcasts dedicated to bashing women. That's weird. Listen, this is my thing, right? Another serious thing. Just because we say certain things, like we not bashing y'all. A lot of the things is the truth. Like, and a lot of times women do not like to hear the truth. You know what I mean? And I know this is something that y'all not gonna agree with. Y'all gonna say I'm bugging and all this other stuff. But a lot of times we be saying certain things and y'all don't be wanting to hear the truth. So then when y'all don't want to hear the truth, y'all start getting into y'all feelings, and then it gets to the extent of, oh, he's bashing us. Oh, he's gay. Oh, it must be something wrong. Like if I was y'all, from the things that y'all saying, I would think men is people that, like, we basically emotionally we not there. You feel me? We not happy within our own skin because we don't have a woman there with us. You feel what I'm saying? Like, everything y'all say y'all have to offer us is, I feel like, it's something that y'all feel like is wrong with us. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, we here to offer you emotional support. How do you not know if I'm emotionally okay? Like, something? Why I would need emotional support? You feel what I'm saying? What if you come into the picture and you make my emotional worse? You feel what I'm saying? But that's one thing everybody say they offer. All the women say they offer a man emotional support. Oh, we there to hear what he have to say. What if a man don't want to talk to you, but because you there with him and you like, hey, talk to me. Now we forced to talk to you because you want us to open up to you.
So if a woman has her own bag, her own house, her own car, her own all those things, what do you bring to the table?
Protection, financial
she can't protect
stability.
herself?
No.
Why?
No. Because this world, you need a man to protect the woman in general.
Cat.
So if you was living, I bet. Let me tell you this. Who said cat? Who said it? Which one of you said?
Look, he read. Oh, it wasn't me, boo.
Who said it?
Yo,
Anthony's.
I said
no, it wasn't Anthony's. Anthony's is married.
Who said it? Yo.
So it wasn't Anthony's.
no. I'm married too, but you know I'm married too, but I'm just.
All right, so
Stash trolling. I'm gonna troll his ass tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to say, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm glad you said you trolling because I was about to get you. Okay. She said she's trolling, Jack. She said she's trolling, Jack. So I ain't gonna even say nothing. But if you feel like not for nothing, and I'm not saying women is weak. Y'all are very strong. You feel me? But women are vulnerable. Y'all are vulnerable. It is.
Damo said a lot of men can't fight, so how y'all gonna protect?
A lot of men can't fight. You feel what I'm saying? But it's still like women is vulnerable. We have to protect. This is why we only things that get protected is women, pets, and kids. You feel what I'm saying?
Who made it like that?
That's just how it is. Nobody protects the man.
Why is it like that though? We didn't just.
You want to know why?
You
want to know why? I'm gonna answer.
We didn't just wake up one day and it was like that. How did it get like that?
Because women is not gonna protect the man.
That's not true.
Or even if somewhere down the line, y'all stop protecting us as well.
Okay,
because there used to be a time. It used to be a time.
Tell us. When did we stop?
It used to be. Okay, you want to have that conversation?
Oh, you know,
when money started coming in, when they started taking the black fathers out the house, and y'all started choosing the money over the men, over the family. You feel what I'm saying?
So what are you saying? I just wanted to make sure you were going to get to that.
Okay.
When you tell people something, you have to lead them there so they know why you feel how you feel.
Oh no, I'm just. This is facts. You feel what I'm saying? It's men stop being like y'all. Men stop being protected from women a long time ago. You feel what I'm saying? Like the target been. This is why the target been on men backs forever. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and y'all want to be equal.
So men didn't play no part though.
I'm not going. You know what? I'm not going to even say
from what you said.
I'm not going to even say
an additional question.
You know what? I'm not going to even say men didn't play no part. I'm sure it was certain things that happened that did play a part. That men did play a part. But what is it? You see how I gave you the answer of like what happened? Where I feel like women played the part by, not being there for us black men. Like what is it that the men did make that make y'all feel like we not there for y'all?
Are you saying back then when that, or like right now in 2025?
Back then, I'm talking about back then. So we gonna talk about back then.
I don't know. I don't really know anyone back then from that particular time when they started pushing all of that. Well, hold on. First and foremost, I don't know how Elevated Channel is, so I don't even know if we can talk about those type of things. But we can definitely have that conversation at another time because that might be a little too much for his channel. And I'm being for real. I'm trying to be respectful. You sound like you got a real important job too. Like that stuff been coming across on that radio. You do security or something?
Yo, not too much.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, but no, let me tell you this though. This is what I noticed about you, Stash. You do be saying some real stuff. But what I have noticed, like not from this live, but just like other lives that I've seen you on, Like, it's totally okay for somebody to have like a different opinion from you and y'all still be cool. Like, you sometimes heard from people having different answers that everybody is like, oh, we hate Stash. But to be honest, you were one of the first people that I noticed from y'all community that actually speak like, you don't mind having a different opinion. Like, even if nobody don't agree with your opinion, you still have your opinion. Like, that's your opinion. Nobody can tell you how you feel, but you definitely sometimes you'll hear like somebody have a different opinion from you, and you automatically assume they're hating you. They're just saying, no, I don't agree with what you said. That's it.
Nah, see, I be joking. You feel me? Like, I'm one of
Also,
them.
you don't be for real, because I was about to
No,
say like,
nah, I'm one of them people in the community. Like, if you see, I'm always like trolling and I'm capping. You feel me? I live for this. This is what drives me. You feel what I'm saying? So if I come off and I be like, you see now everybody in the chat hating Stash Cash. I'm joking. You
I'm
feel
trying
me?
to figure out what I don't
so green. I was
understand.
like, you
Everybody, listen. If y'all don't love me in the chat, there's something wrong with y'all. You understand me? Y'all better love me.
wow.
You feel me? If you don't love me, you don't love yourself. Now.
Interesting.
Oh Lord, what happened, Elevated?
Nah.
What Trisha talking about? We don't understand, or we don't want to understand. Understand what?
Tell him, Trisha. Tell him.
What's up, Trisha?
Why y'all gotta make y'all own panel? Why y'all ain't just hit the link and hop up on here?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm about to say
everybody
I'll
could have
drive
got
down
some
so
watch
somebody
hours.
else can get a spot. Wait a minute. How you get
Nah,
watch hours?
you get 10 people up here. Nobody got to get down.
Nah, fuck
Wait a
that.
minute,
I'm
how
not
you
paying.
get
I'm
watch
not paying this
hours?
$45. No,
I thought this was the free trial.
It is.
Baby,
But
I'm
I thought
I'm about to cancel this
StreamYard
shit.
do free trials again? Wait a minute.
I'm about to
Please drop the
cancel
tea.
this
But can't you add it? Like, now that you're using the free
Yeah,
trial, you
he
can add
just
it while you
had
on it.
I got a week.
he
I
just
got a
had
week of
7
the
people on the panel.
Yeah. So Adam, it's good. We free it for the week.
I mean,
Can
I
you
could
tell me
stick
how to
with
get the
free
watch
for
hours
6.
though?
We get 6 people. I thought the panel was gonna be full. I could have
I
saved
know.
my
What
free
I'm
week.
saying is you just had 7 people up here. So
You're
the 2
right.
that's in the chat that's saying they want to start a panel, they can just hit the link.
That's
Nobody
true.
got to drop down right now.
That's true.
Trisha, why
Trisha, not to argue. I was saying what we don't understand, or what we not trying to understand.
Trisha, you said you've been saying you stressing out the whole live. Like, you
Why?
come speak your mind.
I think it was a cool conversation. I don't think it was nothing horrible.
I love this conversation. I ain't gonna lie, like, despite all
Smooth,
the
shut up and get
differences,
out the chat.
I respect all y'all. You feel me? I love all y'all. You already know it's no hard feelings. I'm gonna just let my mind be known. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, but this is regular.
Hold on, yo. Smooth, man. Stop trolling. Stop trolling the damn chat, bro. I dropped the link 21 times, and your ass still ain't. Stop talking about the fucking link, Smooth. Damn, bro. Like, fucking annoying me, bro.
Aw.
Yeah, hopefully everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all chiming in. We're not trying to stress nobody out or anything like that. This is just an open adult conversation.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no love lost or nothing like that. We loving everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? So don't be mad at nobody. We don't hate Stash, we don't hate Elevated, you know, all love y'all. We
And
all
my
family.
and my journey, just to let you know, you look way younger than what you said you was. So I was trolling you earlier. You feel me? You look like you're like 20. You see what I'm saying? So
I don't know about 20, but you do
up,
look good though.
up.
I ain't look.
Look
Come
at the
on
face.
now.
Look at the face. Look at
Listen,
look at the face my journey gave you.
she about
It's
to
all good.
she
It's
about to
all
curse
good.
me out.
My oldest daughter is 25, so I think I
Get
look
the hell
young.
out of here.
She lying.
No way.
She lying.
Nigga, you
My
look
daughter is
25.
running. My oldest daughter is running show out of state. So
Oh, see, that's why you be speaking all that mature poetry stuff, because you know what I'm saying? You've been around the moon a couple times.
Not a couple times.
That's all right. That's all right. It's a lot of people that don't see this side of things, so I'm grateful. Let me tell you,
Nah,
my mom didn't make it past 37, so I'm loving my age.
God bless, God
That's
bless, man.
Delicious. Yeah.
smooth. You want to get on the panel? You got to come to my chat. I got the link, bro.
He in
Don't
your
cause like
chat, or is he in
I've been
stash?
he in stash chat. All that I gotta pay for. You ain't gotta pay for nothing, bro. Like, stop it. He's trolling. He's trolling. My fault. I hate like nigga, people be sitting there trolling like they be taking the whole vibe of the conversation because they trolling. I fucking hate that shit.
It's okay. It's okay. People gonna do what they do. Elevated. Don't let it get all stressed out.
I'll
Even
start blocking people. Like I ain't got time. You expect it from a troll. Like you don't expect the people that you rock with to troll.
yeah,
Like it just be too much.
yeah.
It's all good though. We almost at 4 hours. That's crazy.
Is that your longest live stream? Live stream?
No,
Oh
I went
snap!
5. I went
It's
5.
mine.
Five.
Yo, every time I'm on, yo, why I'm on, every time I'm on live with yo, I always pass my goddamn. This is my longest live stream. This is my
Cuz we
longest.
lit like that.
Shout out to us. You heard?
For real. That's what we do around here.
Just chill and talk some junk. That's it. Good vibes only.
For sure, for sure.
Word. It's going on 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I enjoyed you guys. I do gotta drop down. I'm about to call it a night because it's about
Yeah.
to be 1 here and I gotta get up in the morning. But
Right.
I truly appreciate everybody up on the panel, everybody in the chat. Shout out to Stash Cash, Elevated Family.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Yo Yo Gang, I truly appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in. If y'all not tapped in with the panel, everybody up here is content creators. Please, y'all go ahead and shout y'all channel out for my live stream so that they can come over there and show y'all some love.
Yeah, yo, my YouTube channel is right underneath my joint, Stash Cash YouTube. So whoever
Pause.
want to subscribe to me, how that's pause.
It's under your joint. Pause.
My YouTube name is under my joint.
Pause.
What's so pause about that?
Okay. That was
What?
good.
Yo, he reaching. You know what I'm saying? But my
Pause.
you pause. That was pause. YouTube, Stash Cash YouTube. So whoever want to subscribe to the channel, subscribe. I subscribe back to everybody. You feel what I'm saying? So tap in with your boy. Lit lives and all that. If y'all want to have fun, y'all want to laugh, y'all want to joke, y'all want to meet new people, pull up to the block. You heard? Pull up to the block. You heard?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Go ahead,
Elevated.
Mondre. Oh, me? Okay.
The whole panel.
So my YouTube channel
Take the
is
comment down
Elevated.
right quick. Elevate it so they can see my name.
I got you. Right? Who playing
My
some
bad.
damn?
That's
Okay.
my job.
My name is Elevated Chillz, Chillz. I do vlogs. I teach some knowledge, and I have a different way of thinking about life and situations, and that's what I express through my channel. I appreciate everybody for tapping in.
And then I'm my journey 24/7. The name is Journey. And you could tap in with me too as well. Oh, Stash too. I want to tell you that when I chimed in late and I did not hear the part about the marriage part about it too. So my fault on the response on that one.
Okay.
Auntie, are you a content creator? You want to shout your channel out?
And I was just playing about the whole trolling thing. Don't kill me, my journey. You know how I feel about you, girl.
I don't forgot what you said. I don't even know what you said.
All right, bet.
That's crazy. Let me find out Anthony's done fell asleep.
Well, it's been real. You feel me? I love all y'all. You feel me? And I see y'all on the next live stream. I got to get back to work. You feel me?
You gotta get to
4
work.
hours later.
You
4
gotta get.
hours later, he want to go work, y'all.
He gotta get to work.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
He's like
All
about to
right.
clock out. He going home now.
I'm out of here, man.
That's-
All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I truly appreciate y'all. You already know it's your girl Yo Yo, and I'm gonna catch y'all later on in the next live stream. Make sure
all
y'all
right,
tap in
later.
with all of us because y'all don't know who panel we might be on next.
Hey,
Bye.
later. Okay, so I guess we'll wrap this one up. We here for 3 hours and 53 minutes. It's a beautiful thing. Panel is still up. Anybody want to join? Y'all can. If not, hey, Antonice, you in the comments. Listen, you wanna talk? You can come up. Other than that, ain't no reason for me to stay on here. It's 1 in the morning. I'll post a link. I'll leave it up for a couple of minutes. Outside of that, Smooth ain't gonna come in here. I ain't even gonna hold my breath on that one. Link is posted. Let's see how this goes.
Y'all don't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Y'all, why I've been talking to y'all the whole time and the freaking mute was on the mic, y'all. I
That's
did not
wild.
realize the
That's
mute button was
terrible.
on the mic.
That is
Wow.
terrible.
He talk about that is terrible. That is terrible. Listen, I have some questions, but since it's 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I can just write my questions down and wait till the next live. I just have some questions about just looking at some of your blogs. So you are traveling right now?
No, I'm back home in North Carolina.
Oh, so you live in North Carolina? Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
yeah.
was looking at your blog where you were saying you crossed over. I think you were leaving North Dakota. I'm so nosy. Okay, well that's it. Okay, then
No, you could
guys.
talk. I
Well,
mean, what else? You could ask the questions if you want. We could do it another time.
why
That's
your
cool.
vlogs be so short? I'm just curious. You be talking some real stuff in like 9 to 10 minutes. I'm like, that's it.
So the thing is, I've tried making the 15, 20-minute videos. People's attention span is not that long. So for me to make a 20-minute video and my watch time is like 3 or 4 minutes, it don't add up for me.
So let me ask you this. Oh, this is so good because I know that you be paying attention to stuff too. So do you be looking at your analytics and stuff?
Oh yeah, I got my analytics pulled up on the side of my phone right now.
Like right now? Okay, so
Yeah.
let me ask you some questions
Okay.
because this is like a good time because I don't hold on. Okay. So when I'm looking at my analytics and you saying 3 or 4 minutes with your watch time, is that like the average time people are like watching your videos you're
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
Do you think so? Let me ask you this. Do you think it's because of what you're talking about, or what do you think the reason is? Or have you thought about it?
I think for the most part, I haven't tapped into my audience yet.
Okay.
Outside of all of us,
No, I
um,
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
because I follow people that their niche is similar to mine, and
Mm-hmm.
they have tons of followers and stuff. But I don't feel like my core audience has found me yet.
Let me ask you this with
Hmm.
saying that, right? The
Right.
type of content that you made,
Hmm.
what do you think your key audience have? I'm asking because I think I'm still trying to find mine. Like, no shade to nobody in the group of people that I have come to know, but I get what you're saying when you were saying about like the retention time and stuff. I noticed
Right.
that, but I'm like, I know it can be there because other people who I follow who have like the same type of content, they
Right.
have like thousands of followers, like they
Right.
have views. So I'm like, people want the content, but how do
Hmm.
you get to your actual audience?
So I'm pretty sure that nobody that makes content gets like 100% retention rate on their videos.
Okay.
So I'm it's all types of myths out there. They say, okay, well, you gotta hook your audience in within the first 15-20 seconds or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. I've
Mm-hmm.
tried all of that, and the retention is just not there. So, the longer you could hold people in on your videos, the better it is, and YouTube will still push it out more. But if people are only watching like a minute or two out of your videos, they're gonna be like, okay, this ain't gonna work. So they're gonna stop pushing your videos out.
So now I'm like, is it like, I think it's kind of, well, in my opinion, I think it's messed up
Mm.
to make people think that their content isn't what it needs to be. And I really think it's just people's attention span, to be honest, because Crystal literally did a 6 hour live, and I literally played back and watched the whole 6 hour live, like
Right,
while doing other stuff throughout the day, and like, getting on other different lives and stuff. But
right.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm like, okay, if I can sit and do that, why people can't sit and watch a 9 or 10 minute video? Like sometimes people want to record more. Like I was recording like really long videos, but I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, people not really watching the really long videos. But then I'm
Exactly.
like, okay, people not even watching the short videos. So what are people really watching? Because I'm like, okay, you don't like the long videos. We shorten the videos. You still don't watch the shortened videos. So what are you watching if you really watching anything at all? So is people really watching the videos or no?
Um, so have you kept track of your views? Like, how many people actually watch, what you put out on your videos?
Okay.
Like your
You find
views,
that from your
period.
analytics or
Yeah.
from your actual channel page?
No, from your analytics, from the studio.
Okay. So I don't even care. Hold on. I was about to say I wish I could pull up my analytics on here and show y'all because I really do have questions.
Mm-hmm. All
Hold
right.
on. Can
So
you pull up my analytics? You got what's the name? I used to pay for child done spent so much money on all of this junk. Well, it's not junk, but I used to pay for vidIQ, like that little $10 thing a month.
yeah, yeah.
You pay for vidIQ, you got vidIQ or
I
no?
I had it I had it on my other channel.
Okay,
I
did it
ain't think.
work for you? Do you
Yeah,
feel it was worth the $10 a month?
yeah. So the
Okay.
thing is, the thing with vidIQ is it'll show you when your audience is on. They do that on
Mm,
YouTube Studio too, but you have to have like a lot of data, for them to gather your audience and stuff. So you
okay.
don't need you don't need as much people or time, on YouTube through vidIQ for them to tell you when your audience is online. So was it worth it? I say yeah. At least in the beginning. And after a
Mm-hmm.
while, they're gonna show you the same videos that you're gonna see if you type something in the search. Like whatever video you got in your mind, if you
Mm-hmm.
type something similar in the search, it's gonna pop up. You're gonna see the similar type of thing in vidIQ. You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
Okay.
it could be worked around.
Okay. Hey, Captain B3. I never met you.
B3.
My name is Antonise. What's up?
Nice to meet you. Hopefully my internet doesn't kick me out this time, but it's been really shit. I'm from Australia, and
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I love your accent. So dope.
thank
Hey,
Hey.
hey, Lily, what's your question? You the same thing? Did I answer your question or no? But yeah, man. It's like it's all just a learning experience, Anthony's. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I gotta be consistent too. I know that is my thing. I don't be being consistent, but I'm just be honest. Sometimes, like on one of my videos, I was saying I was up like 3 days one time, like for 3 straight days, I was up like late at night because I work and I don't get off till like 6 o'clock. So then when I get off, I gotta get my kids situated, all of this stuff. So now I don't get on the computer until like round about this time. Right. So it's like I'm trying to get my videos out, then I sit, edit my videos. And then people don't even watch them. I'm like, this is fake.
Yep. Trust me, it definitely sucks. So like when I started, obviously with the other channel, I wasn't getting any views on my videos.
Really?
I'll get like one here, one there, like, and it's bad.
What does it mean though?
We wasn't all connected, like, like I was alone out there, like, that was bad.
Hey, Savannah. Oh, thank you.
So
I don't know, Savannah. Be careful now, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all my page all over the place like me, okay? Like I don't have like it's all over the place. I speak my mind, I talk about random things. And sometimes I don't my answers and stuff don't line up with like the majority. I do, I'm not a part of the like whole group thing. I think for myself. So sometimes my page is not like for everybody. So don't feel like pressure to have to go over there, guys. I'm so for real.
Yeah, mine's just random shit too. I just post what I like.
Really? Yes. I just like posting and like meeting different people, honestly. Like I met some really dope people on YouTube.
I've met some really dope people too. I've met some cookers too, sadly. But
oh yeah, definitely. Definitely does that. Like so, yeah. So you make content too? You got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. I make a little bit. No, I don't really have a set topic or nothing. I just post stuff that I find funny, really.
Okay.
Or cool.
How long you been doing YouTube?
Posting about a month.
What? And you already feel comfortable to be on live and stuff? That's so cool. It took me so long to go live, like when I first started posting on YouTube.
I don't really like talking to people, but I feel more comfortable talking to the camera.
Oh, let me go. I was about to say, let me go get on my phone. I can turn up the camera, y'all. I was on the laptop because my phone was tripping, but hold on, I'm about to go to my studio. Because now the whole house sleep and they act like I talk so loud. What time you getting off of here, Elevated?
Whenever the chat empties out, I'm up.
That's good time.
What? Oh shoot!
Hey, I got about 3,900 watch hours I gotta get. I got the subs. I got the subs. I don't have no watch hours.
Man, what's up? What's up? Let's do like you should do a panel, like a frequent panel to get your watch hours up.
Yeah. So and that's the thing. So that's what we was doing, with Yo-Yo and stuff.
Love
so
it.
Stash went live. I don't know what day it is, but the day before yesterday, and then yesterday it was somebody else. And,
but how you get the hours?
So you gotta share it. So they didn't have it enabled to where they could share to the guests could share it, but that's why I made it short. I made it short on how to share the live or have it enabled this way to everybody on the panel could share the watch hours. Not share them, but like if you're on the live, you get watch hours, I get watch hours.
Let me see how you can tell if it. I kept asking in the live. I kept saying y'all, but I didn't know the thing was on mute. I kept saying y'all. How do you get watch hours from somebody else live? Like I've heard people say that, but I've never seen nobody talk about it. But you made a short, so I'm gonna go watch your short. You don't got to tell me. I'll go look at it.
But yeah, like as far as doing the panels, I don't have no problem with it. But it's
I didn't know y'all already had one set up, so that's cool. That's cool.
I mean, that's you good though. Like, that's why I made sure I got the I got the trial version of the upgraded StreamYard. I'm gonna cancel that mug though, but it's cool. Everybody
I
hop
like
up,
it.
you know what I'm saying? We contribute. It makes the live go a little bit smoother. Everybody get watch hours. It's a win-win. Everybody get more comfortable in front of the camera.
It's a
It's
lot
literally
easier
Agreed.
than going on your own as well. It
right,
gets you used to.
right. Well, Savannah said it was a wild panel tonight. I was giggling forever. Hey, that's what we do. Yeah, it was cool though. It was good tonight.
Why B3 laughing?
I think I just posted a comment 4 times. But it's telling me I have.
It's doing that. When I posted something, it's posting like 3 and 4 times. That's why I kept saying my bad, y'all. I didn't mean to do that.
Mm-hmm. No,
Is
that's
it a
all
Just
right.
glitch? So it made it look like I was yelling or something.
Nah, you good. It's all right. Cause I know with technology it'll lag or something, and then it'll start spitting everything out at once. It just be crazy, but it's all good. Oh man,
What time is it for y'all so far?
it's 1:17 in the morning,
Same. I'm in Florida.
North
Not bad.
Carolina.
Y'all know how to
3-7.
use OBI? OBS?
OB,
OBI?
OBS. I
OBS? Oh,
kind
I'm
of.
thinking about that story that I was watching on Carlos King page with a couple from what's the name with OB. You know how to use OBS?
Yeah, a little bit. I ain't no pro at it, but I could do a little something.
You ever thought about doing like a on-screen video showing how to work OBS? That was another thing keep me up at night. I've been trying to figure out how to use it.
Hold on, we got some people in.
I see
Okay.
Butter B pulled up. Where's Army? What's good?
Oh, that's smooth. That's who y'all was looking for, right?
Yeah, I
I had to
gave
get
him
on
the
my
link.
That's
second
that's
I gave him
account.
the
You
channel.
feel me? Because
that's
niggas is
funny. He
wanna
pops up when everybody done left. That's
look,
very
look,
hilarious to me.
elevated. You my dog, bro. You already know. Listen, on some real shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought I was already subbed to you, bro.
Nah,
You
it's
feel
all
me?
good.
Oh,
My nigga
So
B3 just gave me. He just added the chills part. I didn't have the chills part. You feel me?
oh, and y'all was going off, acting
I'm
like
looking at.
that man was dodging y'all.
No, I was acting like bro was calling me a troll. You feel me? Like, hold up. You feel me? Like,
and it
He like troll who?
it was
oh
just
God.
like that was
Dang,
crazy
he
because
pulled up.
it's like yo,
I
he like
know
dropped the
that's
link.
right,
I dropped the
smooth.
link. Then he like damn,
What's
elevated
up,
still ain't
Kendall?
dropped
How
the
you
link. I
doing?
dropped the link. Like smooth where the f you at?
Hey,
Elevated
oh
dropped the
God,
link.
bro.
Like,
Hey,
bro,
B3,
like
B3,
Yeah, I just got
B3
on
can
the
tell you,
thing,
bro.
but I
I was
ain't
just like,
saying
damn, that was my bad. You feel me? Because you did drop the link
That's
several
real though.
times.
He said that.
I wasn't subscribed yet, and that's my
it's all
bad because
good.
I thought I was. You feel me?
Nah, you good. What's up, Butter B? I see you, bro.
Butter B in the building.
I'm so Butter B. But
B3 said it's 3 in the afternoon out there. That's crazy.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, we literally on opposite ends of the world, bro.
Oh,
Yep.
that's so exciting. Oh, open up your window right
Thank you for
fast. I
coming
mean,
through.
don't show where you live
I
at.
appreciate
Like
you.
the sun is
For
out.
sure. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, this so exciting. Oh, I gotta tell my boo. I know somebody in Australia. Oh my
I got
Hey,
God.
that's
some.
crocodile. That's crocodile Dundee right there.
What? Hold on, I'm about to check. Okay.
And,
Oh God, that's my nigga
It's
though. You feel?
literally daytime.
Oh
Oh
shit,
wow. That's
is that
I
crazy.
live in the.
Nustra? Nustra in the building?
What's up,
Yep.
Lily?
Let,
I
Hey,
didn't
she
know the
let,
showing
name
her
was.
Can y'all
face.
I
hear
Oh
me?
shit.
I
I ain't know
never
the name was Lily. You
met
feel me?
her.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
Lily.
yeah,
Can y'all hear
I've been
me?
live for
Oh
like a little minute
yeah.
now.
We
I
can
thought
hear
y'all
you.
was all just over here. I'm trying to create a little, yeah, I mean, a little situation.
I feel you. What you
No,
good, Lily?
No.
I'm talking to
Ain't
the
it
other
past
phone.
your bedtime, Liliana?
Lily,
No.
hey, nigga, I thought your
Lily
name was
funny.
Nustra. I thought it was Nustra.
No. That's
Hey,
my
it's,
Oh
channel
God.
name.
hey, Lily is easier to pronounce.
Kendall, I'm gonna start going live more often on God.
So, yo,
Sell it.
smooth. Me and Anthony's was just talking or whatever, like, and B3, we saying like we could start doing some panels more often. Like, we gotta get them hours. And watch hours ain't no joke to get. And then like
I
just
see.
just being on the panel, that'll help, everybody keep the conversation flowing. I think it's a good move for everybody.
No, I'm with you, bro. That sound good. You feel me? Like
Okay,
straight up.
bad.
Like I said, like I said, I do better when I got people I can bounce off of and
Facts.
fuck with. You feel me? Because
Right.
look, I was looking right. I'm laughing. Y'all thought I was trolling, but like I'm looking at the homie Stash, like he holding it down. You feel me? But he by
Yeah,
himself. I'm waiting on Elevated to say something, B3 to say something, Ryan to say something. You feel me?
yeah.
He was definitely on his own.
So the thing with that, it was just like Stash took over the whole goddamn show. And I'm like, okay, wait, they like, oh, Stash. I'm like, okay. I got some free watch hours. If
I
it
was
got
I'm
gonna
me
about
and
to
question
go
with
Stash,
that.
shy.
Hey,
that's
he
what
got
it is.
caught up in some of the same things I was talking about last night. You
Yeah,
feel
right,
me?
right, right,
It goes back to communication, accountability, knowing who
right,
you dealing with. You feel me? All of
right.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
For real.
Oh,
So
I
what's
like
up?
that name though. This dad show. That's cute.
Where did
don't
I
that
used to
don't
name
have
come
like a little talk show. I used to like Ricky
don't
Lake,
don't give him no
Montel
ideas.
Jordan.
Right, don't hype him up.
Who else? For real, it be.
I forgot.
But why
Hey,
you
I
be so
forgot.
quiet, elevated?
I mean, we try to get everybody's point of view here. A lot of
Okay, I
times,
like that.
the hosts don't really, chime in too much. It's more about the people that's joined in the live stream. So I wasn't really pressed about trying to overtake and overtalk everybody.
Oh, okay, bet it up.
Hey,
Okay, so
'cause I
you on
was
your
gonna say that.
TikTok vibes.
Look,
I was just chilling.
don't ask no controversial question and get quiet, my nigga. You feel me? Like,
Definitely. That's why I like, dang, he be like, okay, he be chilling. Okay.
You got to chime in a little bit.
But the thing is, if I'm saying like, hold on, and everybody over talking me, I'm gonna just sit back. If they wanted to hear me, everybody when I said hold on, they would have stopped, or they would have said, "Yo, I like elevated talk." They didn't, so okay.
no, you right. I feel that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause look, like people get passionate about what they saying, and they
Right,
want to be heard. You feel me? That's how I was
right,
last night. You feel
right.
what I'm saying? So I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying?
And today. And today you
Look,
had a lot to say in the chat, so today too.
oh
Lily
man,
got
I'm telling
received.
you.
She said, and then in the chat.
All right, look, let me ask this panel. You feel me? Let me ask this panel. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Real
Oh
quick. We
Lord,
ain't
hold
gotta
on,
get
hold
deep
on, hold on,
into
hold on, hold on, hold on.
it. Look. we gotta go deeper into it. You feel me? Just on the I'm gonna say on the surface, right? Not going too deep, but on the surface.
Pause.
Do we or do we not agree mostly with what Stash was talking about?
Yes, I
And
do.
what the end part
You say what now?
He's
towards
not
the? Are
the
you saying
parts, yeah.
towards the end part?
I'm gonna say overall, like I said,
In
that's my
general.
thing. You feel
In
me? So I'm
general,
gonna say
yeah.
like I was agreeing with 80%. He did have some
Mm-hmm.
points. I was like, wait,
Oh
hold up, bro.
yes, okay, yes. I can
Mm-hmm.
say
You feel me?
80%. I can't say 100 because I do have a different stance, only because I'm
Mm-hmm.
married. But I do definitely yes. I'll let him
He
get
had some valid
80%.
points.
Right,
Right.
right.
You feel me? And I feel like a lot of times, you feel me, like, and not to speak on, negatively on marriage or people that's married, but
Mm-hmm.
when you're married, you feel me, you do speak from a different standpoint. You
Right,
know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
right.
like someone single is speaking from a
Mm-hmm.
different. Stash is single. You feel me? He's speaking from his
Right.
perspective.
Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
Versus like you being married, your perspective, yo being married, her perspective. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But it
Right.
has a common factor in it. You know what I'm saying? Which is to me, what I was hearing is communication. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Right,
When you
Yeah.
have a level of
right.
respect, you communicate better because you respect who you're talking to.
That's
You
Mm-hmm.
true.
dig what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, when you don't have a respect for who you're talking to, you're not gonna care what they know, what they understand, what they don't
Anything, you
agree
don't
with.
care about nothing. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
You feel me? So that's where I was coming from. You know what I'm saying? And again, we can't move the goalposts. Let's keep it black and white, simple. You feel me?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight up. Like we ain't got to keep asking Stash the same type of questions, getting the same type of answers. You
Oh
feel what I'm
Over
yeah.
saying?
and over and over
How
again.
Smooth gonna come 4 hours? How he gonna find the right link 4 hours later?
Hey, oh God, listen, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. Listen, earlier today, I ain't gonna say earlier today. I'm gonna say last night. I did get into a little bit of trouble. You feel me?
Okay.
Me and my chick did
Oh
break up because
no.
she heard some comments I was making. But mostly
Oh
she
man.
was hearing the comments that the panel was making about baby moms.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing was if you listen, if you go back, they'll tell
Mm-hmm.
you that the shit is live. You feel me? Like I was not
Right,
on that BM shit. I was not on my baby mama shit. You feel me? I was trying to explain shit.
right.
That's the part like with Cash. I'm trying to be with one shit. You feel me? I want
Mm-hmm.
one
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Right.
So I'm not trying to speak from a single nigga perspective.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Now,
I just
what
didn't know, you know.
I do not get in people business, but I was gonna say, like I'm not trying to be nosy, but since you bring it up, I'm sure you don't mind talking about it. But y'all solely broke up like just from her hearing like comments from the panel, like from one live tonight, or were y'all going through like other things and this was just like the cherry on top, and she was just like, okay, I can't
Right,
take it no more.
right.
Because that's
Nah,
kind of
that
a
was
lot, like from comments from people that I don't know. I've been wanting to leave you, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, were
I
y'all
mean,
already going through issues?
I'm gonna keep it real. Like we wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like last
Mm-hmm.
night, ironically, kind of just blew up because earlier in the day, and elevated. I kind of hinted at this earlier in the day. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She does her thing on TikTok.
Right,
I'm
right, right,
trying to do my thing on YouTube. You feel what I'm
right.
saying? So
Oh,
with that being said, it is things that I brought up to her regarding her TikTok. You feel
Okay,
me? That
Mm.
I wanted to like just make sure about. And when she hit me with
okay.
the, oh, it's just social media. Okay, well, cool. You feel me? Now I didn't get on a panel
Wow.
like, hey, let's talk about me. Nah, that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the case. But like Stash, I got caught up in defending and explaining,
Right.
and it sound like you feel me. Same thing they were saying on the
oh.
panel last night. Oh, you still love your baby mama? She literally texted me, "Go be with your baby mama," and it's like, come on, yo.
I
I just
mean, if you
I
got
just said it.
kids from your baby mama, why would you not love your baby mama though?
No, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna always love my baby mom.
Okay, I'm just
So
saying
But
because I mean she's the mother of your kids, so it's gonna be some type
right,
of love there though. Like, but you're not
but
in
it
love with
stops
her.
in
there.
love, exactly.
Right,
You got
exactly.
love for her. You're not in love with her.
Right. She's the mother of your
Right.
kid.
Like,
Right.
cause when I told them last night on the panel, like, yo, the first time I saw my chick when she walked in, it was like shit stood still. I'm not speaking about my baby mama in the same way. You feel me? Like
And
it's
your
it's not the
woman
same
know you
thing.
feel like that about her?
She didn't like that the panel heard me, but still felt like it was something between me and baby moms. You feel me?
Put doubt
Now
in the
she could
mind.
have used that. She could have used that as an excuse. You feel me? Don't get it
Yeah.
twisted.
Hmm.
But that was our only thing. And I try to hit her with the, if it's just social media and this wasn't my topic to talk about, you know what
Right.
I'm
I
saying? And
mean,
if you heard
just
it,
social media, don't comment shouldn't have made a big difference. If it's just really social media though. I
right.
mean, but again,
And
it's not
believe me,
just social media when it comes to like women. See how it's just social media when it's some shit on her end, but when it's on your end, now it's serious enough for me to just tell you go be with your baby mama.
Exactly.
This is the
Hmm.
stuff
exactly.
that
You feel
Stash was
me?
talking about, women.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like this is
Exactly.
crazy. Like that
And
is
that's what I
beyond
think. Like
crazy.
now she go back and listen to it,
Oh well, she
she'll
listened to
hear
this. I
everything I
do not
said.
want smooth. I celebrated my 13th wedding anniversary on Sunday, and no comment on no panel would make my husband want to break up with me. So yes, ma'am. If you listen to this, I don't want smooth, boo. Moving
Well,
on. Go
yeah,
ahead,
nah,
smooth.
hell no.
Sorry, I don't
Like,
want. I don't
look,
want to
That's
cause you any
why.
trouble.
yeah, nah, this
That's
ain't,
why
yeah,
you
like,
gotta
don't,
say that.
yeah, don't get me, like, you feel me, elevated, like, what's up, yo? Like, yeah, nah, we ain't, listen, I'm not trying to be taken, I'm trying to be held, you feel, I already got, like, yeah, we ain't doing that, but,
Right.
yeah, she heard bits and pieces and ran off, whether she had
Selective
an excuse
hearing.
or whatever,
Selective
right,
hearing.
Well,
but it's up, though, she can always go back and listen, you
right.
feel me, like, you feel me,
If she
so,
really wants to, though.
Yeah.
right. You feel
Yeah.
Probably
I
me?
just look.
feel
I ain't
bad because
talking.
it's like, dang, he sounds like he really cared. Like he really do care. I don't know. I don't really know you. This is my first
Nah,
time like being
so
on the panel with you, so I don't know if you joking, but if you for real, you really do sound like you really do care about her.
so
You know,
No,
most
and
dead
men
ass.
would have
Like
been like,
I
man, bump her. She want to go, she can go. But
Hmm.
I ain't
you
gonna
like,
cap. Like
dang.
I ain't gonna cap. I am in love with my chick. You feel me? But I
Oh,
am a nigga at the end of the day. So it's like to get into the panel that was talking about earlier. Like we all got. I heard it in the on Facebook or some shit. Like we got different functions in a relationship. You feel me?
mhm,
If I'm
right.
not willing to do what is required of me, hey, it is what it is, and vice versa. You feel me? I speak in
Right.
general terms. That's why I try to make things simple. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But if you don't know you dealing with somebody that got you on the timeline until they tell you, hey, this shit ain't working. You feel me? Or whatever the case may be. You
Mhm.
feel me? So for me, it was
Mm,
like it's cool as long as I'm not, getting attention, answering questions and things like that. You feel me? But once I
mm,
start, being smooth and being real about my shit, that's when it's like, you know, you doing too much. You feel
Mhm.
me? Like I was
mm.
telling the panel last night, I could have got on her TikTok, but I didn't. You feel me? I'm not. You feel me? It is what
Right.
it is. It's social media. You feel me? So it is what it was. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. That's why I wanted to get on the panel tonight just to help out my nigga Stash because I didn't feel like Elevated was hitting y'all with the shit he really want to say. You feel me? I feel like Elevated had a lot more to say, but he keeping it real PG. You feel me? He keeping it
Hmm.
real respectful.
Why? Why you
I
gotta
don't
keep it
know.
PG? He don't seem like he get disrespectful. Oh, you was just trying to respect people's feelings because sometimes people's feelings like take over.
Not so. So what it is? I'm at the point to where now I got to start thinking about trying to land brand deals and stuff like that. You gotta.
Mm,
So
Right.
Chip even said that in his live. He's like, you gotta watch it with your cursing and stuff like
Okay.
that. So like I literally got enough subs now. Now once I get the watch hours and stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you guys start trying to become more professional. Not saying
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be a sellout, but at least be able to articulate and stuff like that. So that's where I'm at mentally now.
I
Cause
feel
like my
that.
other channel, when when I was on live, like yeah, like especially once I got comfortable talking on camera, oh man, I'm letting the words fly. Like I don't care. So maybe that other channel wasn't gonna be able to be, partnered with a company and stuff like that. That's how I look at it. So
No, I feel that.
I got a fresh start and stuff like that. I'm cool. I would just try to keep it player. Try to.
Like I thought you was just going. I thought we was waiting for you to come in and hit us with some a Denzel quote, like a solid ass. You feel me? Boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Let it marinate. You feel me?
Awful.
Like, oh me.
But yeah, I really couldn't get a word in, outside of yelling. So I let everybody rock. It's all good.
Nah, I feel that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We did a
If
lot
not,
of yelling for you in the chat.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's why I
y'all was
kept
going
trying to get at you. You feel me? Without
right, right.
trolling, like type shit.
Yeah, it's all
But I was
good,
going back and
man.
forth from Yo shit too. I was on her shit too, like and
Okay.
MMG. I was going back and forth. You know, I show love, bro, all over.
Right, right,
You feel what I'm
right. Of
saying?
course.
Drop views and shit, but you feel me? Like it was a cool panel though. I enjoyed that
Yeah,
shit. I'm glad
yeah,
I ain't
it
the only
was.
one that can get you feel me? That work, Paul. You feel what I'm saying? Cause my
Uh
nigga Stash was like going through it. I was like, yo,
huh.
oh God, like you feel me? Who we got on here
uh,
now? Look. And Lily, is it Lily? I ain't even know that was Lily. You feel me? Lily? Lily?
Who?
Am I saying
Who?
Lily.
that?
Who?
Lily, yeah. I did not know that was your name, yo. I swear to God.
Why? Why?
Oh me.
So
How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm only here because I told Elevator I was gonna be here. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. I
Okay, I
kept
feel
my
that.
so
word.
so we got who is
Respect.
she that said who's on the panel. So we got Anthony's Too Real. Stash Cash is somewhere, probably hopefully he doing some work. We
Yeah,
got
he
we got B3 from down under Australia. We got we got Nuestra Familia, aka Lily, and we got Smooth up here. But yeah, that's who's on the panel. You want to join, you can. If not, it's cool too. But yeah, it's it's time
Hey,
for a
look,
drink. I'm sorry.
I want to switch it up. Do your thing, buddy. I want to switch it up. Hey, I'm just now seeing this whole murder shit with the look. I seen Carmelo Anthony. I was like, wait, hold up. But it was a young kid that stabbed somebody on the track field, like, or you feel me? I'm like, damn. Do y'all think that was in self defense or what? Like, what y'all think about that?
I don't mind having that conversation. I just want to make sure that's okay with Elevated. These are very controversial topics, and people be getting it, they feel it.
Well, we ain't got to talk about that. You right. You right.
But I was about to say
Yeah.
is, do you make YouTube, like you make content? Is that the type of stuff you talk about on your channel? I will definitely go to your channel. I love talking about stuff like that. But I'm just saying, I just be trying to make sure it's okay because some people don't talk about controversial stuff on their pages.
I think I want my channel to be a little bit of everything. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie,
Hey, yeah.
mostly probably like use the live shit. I'm thinking about doing 2 lives a week. You know what I'm saying? 2 lives a week, shorts throughout the week, but mostly
Okay.
like I'm gonna be doing shit like all type of shit. I'm gonna do shit with my kids, like I'm gonna prank them and do little shit with them, little skits and whatnot. I'm gonna do it all. We're gonna be serious. I'm gonna say the serious shit for the lives though. That's like
What's
twice a
your
week.
channel name?
Smooth KN3.
Oh, just like that, like Smooth KN3.
Yeah, KN3. Yeah.
Elevated.
Mm,
We had a question in reference to the Carmelo Anthony and
okay.
Arthur Metcalf situation. Are those like events that you discussed on your channel? Do you talk about stuff like that on your channel?
I mean, I personally don't, but if y'all want to have a discussion, you can. Just remember, everything is allegedly, hypothetically. You get what I'm saying? I don't
Understood.
mind.
Like,
I don't mind the conversation.
I've heard absolutely nothing about it, so I've got no input on it.
Oh,
Me
in
neither.
Australia,
So
really? It's not like in the headlines or
it's
anything.
Well, I know Carmelo Anthony, but I haven't. Me personally, I haven't looked recently. I've been sort of celebrating my NBA championship.
nope, not that
Okay.
Carmelo
Oh
Anthony,
yeah, okay,
Okay. You
not
feel
that
me?
one. Hey,
okay.
but
Something.
so when we talk about stuff like that, you gotta watch the words that you use. You
Mhm.
can't say the K word. You,
Mhm.
you got
Okay.
you gotta speak, a little bit more mindful.
Speak like you're speaking to kids.
Well,
Yes.
it was
Right.
just a general question of if you
Yeah.
thought it was like self. I don't know. Can you say defense on here? You can say self defense. Can you say? I don't know.
Self defense.
Oh, you can say
You
that.
can say
I don't
self
know what you
defense.
can say on YouTube. YouTube is like real. YouTube is YouTube. So yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know. Okay, thanks, guys. But
So you
yeah,
might you might be
I
able to
don't know
say
Smooth.
something right now, and then tomorrow they'll be like, "Oh, well, you said this yesterday."
Right, right.
Like,
Yeah,
word.
that's bogus as hell.
Good night. Who is she? Sweet
Good night.
dreams.
Who is she?
Good night. Who is she? You feel me? Get some
Word,
sleep.
word, word.
Night.
Oh,
Yeah, team no sleep here.
okay, I don't be sleeping either.
Right. I gotta go to work soon.
Yeah,
Shit,
see,
it's
I
You
only
gotta
10
just
go to
o'clock where
work.
I'm at. So.
you
Okay,
gotta go
I'm
to work and
off.
you tripping,
Well,
Lily.
I
It's
work
only
every day at 3 in
10:40
the
for
morning.
me.
Oh, you let
3?
me
I'm
pop
still up.
on in a little bit. You work from home or you have to go out somewhere.
I go out to work.
So what you
You gonna
gonna
need
do?
a Red
Stay
Bull.
up till it's time to go to work? Or you gonna go try to take like a quick nap?
Nah, she better
Mm,
not
it
go to
depends.
sleep.
Right.
She if she go to sleep, it's over.
It's
I
Come
be up and
on.
OD.
slept.
You go to sleep, it's OD.
Yeah,
Swear.
yeah.
You gonna need a 5-hour energy drink or something.
5 hour
Nah,
ain't even gonna work.
I can
Like
handle
hella
it.
coffee, right? Oh God.
The whole day drinking coffee.
I don't even drink coffee.
You gonna drink some if you go to sleep right now.
I didn't sleep. I was on
Yeah.
Stash Live yesterday with Trisha.
Either that or you gonna call out.
No, no,
Oh yeah, she
never.
laughing. She gonna call out.
Nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, she
Oh
gonna call
word.
out.
I
Don't.
can't afford to call out.
Hey, it's smooth KN3. You feel me? Smooth KN3. That's my channel. Appreciate it, Savannah Mills.
Yeah,
Savannah
she
needs to come up on here. She wanted me to come up on here. She need to come up on here too. Talking about she had to put the baby to sleep. The baby been asleep. Come up on here. Come on. The
Cats.
baby been asleep for like 20 hours now. Come on.
Hey, not for nothing. You know what time of the night it is. She probably yeah, that part. Yeah, I
Cause
know what
cause
I'm
hey,
talking about.
that
It's
panel
that
earlier.
time of night.
Hey, everybody off right now doing damage control and shit. You feel me?
Part.
Like
That part.
oh we where they at? You feel me?
Ev-
Like yo
Everybody
gone, Stash
releasing
gone
they releasing some tension right now.
type shit. Like that's not what you told me. You feel me? Oh God.
Word, bro.
It's all good though. You feel me?
Yeah.
Again, it's social media.
Exactly.
Hey, yo. Y'all want to know what's crazy? I made 15 questions for that live, and we only got through three of them.
Oh wow.
That does not surprise me whatsoever.
At
Like, bro.
all.
Yeah, listen.
Ask
They
Smooth the
hey,
rest of the questions.
what's the
It's
question,
probably
bro? I can answer one. You feel me? Just a
Yeah, I
couple
ain't
of
gonna
us.
make. We ain't gonna make Smooth answer all of these. Like, that's just wrong.
No, not
But
all of them.
I got time though, bro. Hit me with one. What's up? What's the question?
All right. How have dating apps and social media influenced what people expect from a partner? That was a good one, in my opinion.
I feel like it influenced, you know, relationships a lot because
Yeah.
it brought up that comparisons. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Whether
Yeah.
you see another chick or you see another couple, you
Mm-hmm.
feel me? If it's, uh, I mean, if you're interested in that, if you like that, you might, you know, overask your partner to do something they're not ready for. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Because you want to, in a sense, keep up with what's being seen. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So I feel like a lot of times, like social media does affect relationships, not in a positive way, unless you're
Uh-huh.
doing things together and y'all communicating. You know what I mean? That's
Facts.
my answer.
Okay.
I feel like with
Hey
filters and stuff,
everybody.
you never know who you're gonna see.
Savannah,
Savannah.
What's going
you feel me?
on?
Hey,
Told
hey.
you the
Savannah.
baby was asleep 20 hours ago. I told you.
He was asleep, yeah, like 4 hours ago.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
she been
not
in the
joining the
bushes.
show tonight. It was crazy.
Yeah, well,
That's why I waited too. Hmm.
Yeah.
every time Stash got up to do work, I know he was like, "Yo, damn!"
No,
Every time, on me,
it was
he held
that
it down though.
crazy. It
that
was,
loud
yeah.
ass radio.
Yeah. I was
He held
trying to
it
It's
get
like,
more
down.
elevated questions, but we couldn't.
yeah, that
Mm-mm.
was wild.
So
It was
elevated.
funny.
That wasn't the question for just me, right? Like, what's up, B3? What's up? What's up? What y'all got
I
to say?
mean,
What's
I
up,
anybody could
I said I
Listen,
chime
feel
in.
when it
filters
comes to
help
social
like
media,
make it hard to know who you're talking to when you show up. Like it changes the relationship because you don't know what you're gonna see when you show up.
That's
facts.
true.
You right.
That's true.
You right. So
So
you feel
like,
like it does damage or what?
Yes, because like you show up expecting to see something like in a magazine almost, but you get a troll.
Like false advertisement. Like, so you saying social media does a lot of false advertisement. I feel that.
Yes, yes,
This is why I'm always honest about how I am. Hmm. Why I gotta lie for it. Mm-mm.
right,
exactly.
right.
Mm-mm.
You
It's
know,
why I show my.
when you lie, you gotta keep up with the lies, and then one lie will lead to another. It's too much. Like, I'm
Hmm.
good. But as far as the dating apps and social media, I feel like it makes people feel like they have more options, or like their appearance and whatever is higher than it actually is. You know, you might not get any type of play in your area with the people that know you, but because you might get likes, from off your phone, you feel like, oh, okay, I'm really him or I'm really her. And a lot of times people are really not.
Like it
Hmm.
inflates your ego.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
You know what they say with liquor, like when niggas get that liquid courage, social media is the same thing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a good
because
comparison.
it'll make you feel like it'll make you forget you are happy. Now you're striving to have somebody else's shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Versus, you
Hmm.
know, accepting and being happy in your own shit. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? So it brings up that comparison factor. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm competing or we competing
Yes,
with
you're
what you
competing with
see.
everybody.
You feel me? Like,
Hmm.
cause you see that and I don't. You want me to do what they do, and it's like, nah.
Exactly.
It go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? We can say dudes bash women, women bash dudes. At the end
Yes,
of the day,
thank you. You said that.
you know what I'm saying? It ain't one sided. That's why I was like, it ain't a competition.
No.
Right. Right.
Like straight up.
That's true. That is true.
What's the next question, bro? Like, oh right, who ain't answer that? I ain't hear nothing from Lily.
Anthony's.
Did she say something?
Now Lily spoke.
I did. I did.
She did.
Savannah.
What
Not
was
too
What
the
you
much
think?
on
question?
Lily now.
Yeah, I don't know what the question was at all.
Lily said, not too much on Lily. I had got up to go get some water.
Nah, you good.
Okay.
So
Okay,
the
I'm back.
question
Yo, what's
the,
the question?
the question was, how have dating apps and social media influenced what people expect from a partner?
Child, it ruined it. When I say mother freaking ruined it, like I literally know people like no shade because I never like put nobody business out there, but I'm kind of I want to put it out there, but don't want to put it out there. But I literally know I know more than one person where social media, like I hate how social media is. Like I literally
Mhm.
know. So one person I know, like at one point, I think they were literally considering leaving their husband because now they had gotten to the
Whoa.
point where they felt like their husband wasn't like good enough. But I'm
Whoa.
like, you're looking at like first of all, I know some people that put like real stuff like me. Like I remember when I like had lost my job and we was like money was tight. Like we wasn't
Hmm.
without a roof over our head, but I couldn't just freely go out and just do normal things that I wanted to do. And yeah, at one point I probably was like, oh man, like I'm so used to doing this and I'm used to like going this place, but okay, so what? I can't go. Like that's how I look at it. I don't look at it as like it's the end of the world. But this
Right.
person, like they were going through like financial issues, like from the economy and stuff. And now at this point, it's like, yeah, like I don't think I'm happy. Like, and I'm like, well, why are you not happy?
Right.
And then when they start going into details, like when people like when I talk to women and they like start saying all these negative things about their husband, like no shade. A lot of my friends feel like, okay, I'll be taking up for the men, but I'm like, no, I'm not really taking up for the men. But I know, okay, if you can tell me you're unhappy with all of this stuff,
Right.
how you know he ain't like unhappy
I'm happy
either?
with you. Right.
Like, yeah, with
Right.
things that you have going on, like it's so
Right.
unfair to just be like you not happy. But to answer your question, I think it ruined it. It ruined it because now people are not looking at their like they looking at other people's situation, and like somebody can look at my situation, and it's like when you look at it, you comparing 13 years of marriage to like I don't know like what somebody else's situation is, but it's like you can't compare it. You cannot
Yes.
compare. Like it's gonna make things worse. And child, it's gonna make things worse. But long story short, she ended up like staying with her husband. I'm so thankful. Cause I'm like, girl, you think it's better out here? I'm like, girl, you better get on YouTube and get in some of these chat rooms and like these lives. Like it is not as sweet as people think it
So,
is. I
Hey,
would not be.
that I got a question. That made me think of a question real quick. Not to
Yeah.
cut you off, elevated.
No, you
You feel
good.
me? But and this is just a simple question. You feel me? I just do y'all feel? And this is for the ladies. Do y'all
Mm.
feel women will hold their friend? You feel what I'm saying? Accountable for the things that she or he may do. Do
Mm.
women do that?
I'm gonna say yes and no. I'm gonna say yes. I'm that friend that'll hold you accountable. Like I have lost friends for holding friends accountable. But
Yep.
in general, I'm gonna be honest with you and say no. And the only reason why I say that is because I have friends to where at one point I look like I'm the mean friend because I'm holding my friend accountable because all her other friends aren't telling her like, "Hey, sis, you effing up. Like, what the hell you got going on?"
Hmm.
So yeah and no is the answer for me.
Okay.
Okay.
I ain't got
Okay.
friends.
Me either. We got kids.
I ain't got,
Really,
I ain't got no friends, and it's because of that.
really,
Listen,
like holding people accountable and it like
Yep.
going left.
People don't like the truth, so I just stay on my own in my own lane.
I
they
feel
say don't shoot the messenger. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
But I
Hmm.
know, like, and I'm speaking for self, of course. You know what I mean? I know, like, again, I can rich the homie, free the homie. You feel me? we can say, bro, you tripping, nigga. Like again, like he said, or Stash said, if you cheating on your chick, without cause, if you ain't bringing it to her, whatever the issue is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you a scumbag. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't believe in cheaters. You know what I'm saying? If you just gonna freely do it, but at the same time, it's like I feel like dudes have more of that space to just be like, hey, bro, you fucking up. You need to tighten up. Women will just, I feel like a lot of times, girl, it's all good. They pacify shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I
she
feel like
might
that's
think,
like not your real friend. Like
right,
that's
but
like
how
your
would you
acquaintance
know?
more like.
Mm-hmm.
But how would you know?
How would you know what?
How would you know if that's your real friend or not? If she, let's say your
It's like someone
friend
that'd be
agrees
like
with
someone
you.
I'm not very close to. I'd be like, yeah, girl, go, girl,
Okay,
whatever, you know.
okay. So we talking associate. We on that associate level,
Yeah, that
not a
ain't a
friend
friend.
Associates.
level.
That's associate,
Okay,
right?
I feel that. I feel that.
That makes sense. Okay. I like this.
Mm, I do have a
Jazzy.
question though about that
Okay.
because I be asking my husband about that. Okay, so because my husband is married and he have like a few friends that's married, but some of the people that he know, they like are not married. But I told my husband, I noticed, do men really like call your friends out? Because it's like people in my city who I know like don't take care of their kids, but I'm like, everybody just be hanging around them and like going out and like having fun. So I'm like, dude, when you go out with somebody like me, if you know your homeboy don't take care of his kids, like, would you say something like, hey, bro, why you ain't taking care of your kids? Or is that something you guys just overlook? Or do you not just hang around people who don't take care of their kids?
All right.
Simple
I'm a
answer:
Good.
no.
Okay.
Yeah,
B3. What'd you
like
say?
I said no. Simple.
Okay.
so first of all, if somebody ain't handling their business as a man, taking care
I
of their
mean, yes.
kids, I'm
Yeah.
not even I'm not even associating with you, like
Okay.
honestly, but like my peoples that that I really rock with, if they're not taking care of their kids, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bro, like you gotta tighten up. And
Okay.
it's not out of a place of malice, but I gotta sometimes you gotta put a foot in somebody's ass, pause, but give them some encouragement. Like, come on, you gotta do better, bro. And if they can't accept the I don't want to call it a scolding, but y'all get what I'm
Constructive
saying.
criticism. Right.
The constructive criticism. If they can't accept that, then I don't need to be hanging with them.
The
Okay.
reality check.
Yeah.
Now
Okay. I like it.
I would say like I'm with elevated on that. Like I ain't gonna force reality down your throat. You
Right.
feel me? But if you my dog, if we homies and shit, I'm gonna let you know, like, bro, cause why, nigga, why not? You feel me?
Right.
That's just
Right.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, if me telling you the truth and keeping it real and not being a yes man,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
have us, separate, then hey, so be it, bro. I kept it
Yeah.
real with you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know some dudes that was like, I'm gonna do it myself. So I got homies that used to get on my head about what I didn't do. And I used to
Okay.
make excuses for it because I was young. You know what I'm saying? It was
Mm-hmm.
like just because y'all want to work a 9 to 5 don't mean I want to work a 9 to 5. And then I
Mm-hmm.
looked up after running into the right one and was like, you know what? I'm a work. I'm gonna do what y'all doing, and it hit me way different. You feel me? Now at the time, I didn't like how they kicked it to me, but it didn't take
Hmm.
away from the truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like I am now. I'm gonna tell you when you need to tighten up. If you ain't got your kids, bro, like I said, I know niggas on both sides. I know niggas that get their kids on the weekend and feel like they can brag all day long. Oh, look at my daughter, look at my son. He know this, he know that. But you didn't teach them that, bro.
All right.
You left that
Facts.
Hmm.
child with the mama, and that mama had her mama. You feel me?
Hmm.
So yeah, your child's smart, my nigga, because you got a good baby mom. She has a good village behind her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm.
Now
Oh,
again,
that's
if I tell you
real.
if I tell you, hey bro, tighten up, you might want to do this. For all you know, nigga, that might be the thing that bring y'all back together as a family. You
Hmm.
feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Because you needed to hear somebody say, hey bro, you're fucking up.
Yeah.
I know bunch of niggas that don't see their kids, and it don't affect them at all. I've dealt with women that don't understand why I do for my kids. They want me to just be a regular baby daddy, and it's like, nah. I hold myself to a standard. You feel me? I hold my niggas to a
Facts.
standard.
Facts.
You feel me? If I'm
Okay.
bragging about my kids, it's because I'm around them. I have them. I get them. You feel me? If you bragging about your kids and you're not there, bro, you lame as fuck. You feel me? Like I get you. Like yeah, congratulations, but you don't. You didn't play no role. You didn't play no part in that.
Hmm.
And luckily, your baby mama had a village to help her out. Because
Yeah.
when we separate and you take one person out the household, shit doesn't always work out, whether it's the mom or the dad. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So you gotta just, you know what I mean? You gotta fuck with who you fucking with.
Yeah. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Thank y'all. Love the
But
answer.
definitely hold everybody accountable. If they're in your corner, if they're in your circle, hold them accountable. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They out your circle? Okay.
Exactly.
Oh
Shit.
well.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I love
You
my
feel me?
friends though.
Nah, I can love them from a distance. You feel me?
Yep.
You my nigga. I
That's a
just
fact.
can't fuck with you, bro. Like, you feel me?
You ain't lying.
But I'm gonna
That's
definitely let somebody know. If you my dog, I'm gonna let you know. Straight up.
it's only right. It's only right.
But if they get mad, it's like cause they what, you mad cause you want me to be fake? Nah, bro. You feel me? Can't get mad at facts. The truth is the
Hmm.
truth.
Right. Yeah, man.
What's another question though?
I
Let's keep it
got you.
going. Unless y'all niggas getting tired.
Oh no, I'm up, bro.
I was
Who
like, I just
tired?
got started.
How do emotional needs differ between partners, and how can those gaps be bridged? Yeah, that's a good question.
Ooh.
That's a
Mm.
good question. Yeah.
Ladies first.
Well,
Look at
ladies,
him
what
talking
you
about ladies first.
You see how y'all
Lit.
all teamed up? You see how y'all all teamed up? All I said was ladies first. That's it. You feel me? Y'all ain't all had to
Mm.
chime in like, what you mean?
But we kind of covered it though. I think I can't really speak to like we know what the differences are. We witnessed that from earlier, but I think the bridging of the gap is going to be the communication.
Yep.
Like, cause you're gonna be able to vocalize like what you need.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
That's true.
Oh, Jazzy!
Hey,
Hey
Jazzy.
y'all.
Jazzy that came
What's
back
up,
You're
Jazzy?
back.
represented. Yes.
Listen.
Jazzy.
Y'all hanging out late tonight, ain't y'all?
Yes.
Look, you talking like y'all still up.
Yo,
Hey
Yeah,
Q,
Gabby
we
Peters said.
outside. Q, it is what it
we
is, bro.
outside.
Q, come
Elevated
up,
don't
Q.
flip the whole panel.
We
Elevated
Yes.
flip
Come
outside.
on
side
up,
got a whole
Q.
new.
We keep bringing everybody up. There's not going to be nobody in the chat.
That's all right. It's
Uh,
better on the panel than
No,
on the
no,
chat.
hey, it's
Yeah.
all right, cause then it still be on everybody's page
Yep.
that part.
for the replay. So I'm good
So
with that.
Jazzy, you the last one in, so you gotta answer next if you don't mind. You feel me?
Oh
What's the
yeah.
question? What's the question? I know you coming with some foolery. What's the question?
This
Of
this is
course.
elevated question. This is
Oh,
not
it's
me. You
All
see?
right,
elevated?
hold
Oh,
on.
okay, okay.
So, so Jazzy, your question is, when did you learn that you ain't ish? Nah, let me stop. Let me stop.
I was gonna say never, never.
Oh God.
So we was answering. We said, how do emotional needs differ between partners, and how can those gaps be bridged?
Do emotional needs differ between partners?
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I think so because it depends on your partner. Everybody needs and requires different things.
Right.
So, what might be something that I might require may not be something that he requires. So,
Right.
and how can they be bridged? I would say with compromise. You got to be able to communicate with your partner what you want, how you feeling,
Right.
and y'all both need to, be able to compromise with each other.
Right.
Communication is the biggest thing. You got to express how you feeling because nobody can read your mind. Nobody knows what you feeling, what you might need, unless you let them know.
That is true.
I feel that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
agree. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, I mean, not to cut nobody off, but like
There you go.
it's definitely, overall, like to be simple, it's definitely different needs. Women, like, you know, Jazzy said, women require different things, men require different things. I
Mm-hmm.
think again to piggyback off what she was saying, it comes down to willingness. Are you willing to hear what I got to say,
Right.
process it, receive it? You feel what I'm saying? Are you willing to do what's necessary to get better, to work on it, to change it, to stop it? You feel me? If nobody's willing, then it's a no go. You know what I mean? You have to be willing. Beyond communication, like even with communication, you have to be willing to hear something you might not like. You have to
Mm-hmm.
be willing to hear something you don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? And you have to be willing to, again, not get mad. I'm gonna process it, okay, and we're gonna go back and forth. Like she said, communication.
Right.
But it requires willingness. You have to want to communicate. You
That
know what I'm
is
saying?
true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's not a dictatorship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
At least it shouldn't be.
Right.
But yeah, that's facts though.
Because let's keep it real. If you had 10 billion, you're not gonna care what a chick don't want to do. Just like if a chick had 10 billion, she not gonna care what a nigga want to do.
If
If
a
I got
chick
10
had
billion, I still got standards.
if she had
That's
negative 10
right.
billion, she still don't care what you want to do.
Yeah, you can have standards, but if I got 10 million and standards, if somebody don't want to, again, if somebody's not willing to fuck with those standards,
Replace? Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Right. That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying? At the end of the day, you got to be willing to work on shit. You got to be willing to fight
Mhm.
for it, work on it, change it, stop it, whatever the case may be for your
Facts.
partner and vice
Right.
versa.
Yeah.
You know, like
Mm-hmm.
if a dude can say, "All right, babe, you right, I got you," and leave it at that, cool.
Hmm.
But it's hard to get a woman to be like, "Okay, babe, you right," because that's a submissive. Now we're going into being submissive. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? And a lot of times they just don't agree with that.
They don't agree
But
with being submissive.
they don't agree with how to be this, like the route of being submissive. Like it's like, you know, you want you want it all, but you don't want to do the necessary steps to have it all. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
Like,
good.
no, you good?
Now I was gonna say like the thing about the submissive part is like I feel like most women feel like that's a bad thing or that makes them weak. And it's kind of like as a man, I don't want to be dating a masculine woman. That's not how the universe is set up. No disrespect to anybody that likes other stuff, but it's kind of twisted. Like if what was I trying to say? Like if I gotta show you that I should be leading you, then you're not the one for me. Cause like I gotta fight you for you to become submissive to me. That means you don't rock with me like you might feel like you think you do. If that makes
Right.
sense.
No, that makes sense. So let me ask you. It just made me think about
Yeah.
something. Like,
Yeah.
so if we, let's say when it comes to leading, right, and like some of what
Uh-huh.
you said, it goes back like, don't you feel like the woman? in some ways she would have to be willing to let you lead. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying? A lot of
Right.
women don't want to relinquish that,
Right.
especially for something they don't know is like, battle tested.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you've never shown me you can lead, I'm not gonna be willing to let you lead me. And
Right.
vice versa. Like, let's say a dude like it's like you know what she wants, you know what she needs. She done voiced it to you. You have to
Mm-hmm.
be willing to step up and do what you gotta do. You feel what I'm saying? It again, it go hand in hand. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Right.
willingness
That's a
plays a
fact.
part. Willingness does plays a part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. You do have to be willing. If you ain't willing to do it, I mean, it ain't gonna happen.
If you're not willing to listen, you're not gonna know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yep.
But
Uh,
that's what I was saying earlier, like on the panel. Not to cut you off, bro, but like I
yeah.
feel
Good.
like, you know, with actions, right? Like men and women, just in general,
Uh-huh.
dudes are more simple, right? Like we don't necessarily we put ourselves on timelines, but we ain't gonna necessarily put our chick on the timeline. Like she got, X amount of time to show me she's worthy of a ring. Versus the
Mm-hmm.
other hand, at times it comes off like we have to show her we're willing and able to do
Mm-hmm.
what's necessary out the gate. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like we have
Yeah.
to do that, no question. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not knowing, damn, I only got like 6 months to show her what I'm about before she like write me off like the regular niggas. You feel me?
Right. Right. Right.
A dude can fuck with a chick for 6 months and she ain't got to show him shit but a little bit. He gonna fuck with her.
Hmm.
So, like, to piggyback off of that thought, like the man they're gonna rock with the female, like he said, if she's not really showing nothing, but he's rocking with her off of the potential, like what he feel like she's capable of. A lot of times that wouldn't be the case if it was the other way around.
Right. I mean,
So
even
yeah,
if it is, let's say it is. It's like if I give you a year and you giving me
uh,
6 months, it's not
yeah,
fair. You feel me? I give a chick a whole year to show me some shit. Why?
right,
Because I'm the provider. The shit she has to show is not the same.
right,
So you're gonna have more time to do that.
right,
As men, we gotta show out the gate. We can provide, we can protect. You know what I'm saying? We can
uh,
shelter, we can comfort, we can do all of that out the gate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So again, when you looking at it like that, it's like don't play with nobody. Don't waste time.
yeah,
Yeah, well, females they be giving dudes time to show them stuff too. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they do.
See, I'm not saying they don't.
They'll
Jazzy.
rock with
I'm,
you for a little bit, you know. They will.
but you see how you just said that? That's my point. Nowhere in that did I say a little bit. But women will rock you, like you just said. And this is, I'm not going at you. I'm just saying how you can just,
I'm
express
listening.
give
You
you a
good?
little bit of time. You're gonna have time, but
mm-hmm,
y'all time, like again, that little bit of time might be 6 months. A dude's little bit of time might be a year.
mm-hmm,
Well,
I disagree with that. I mean, I've known people that rock with dudes for years trying to get them to show them something, and they
and
never
what
take it
happened,
anyway.
Jazzy?
And
They never
they
showed
and they
them.
ain't never showed them nothing.
So that's the point. So now we gotta. So now a person. So now people want a woman to wait. So if she give Ray Ray 6 years and Ray Ray be playing and she move on, not every man after Ray Ray supposed to get 6 years to prove himself too.
No,
okay,
because it goes back
yeah,
into what I said. Like out
mm-hmm,
the gate, you have to be willing. Just because you gave somebody else a year doesn't mean I'm gonna take a year. If I'm willing to
right,
do it, I'm gonna show you off rip.
right,
Okay. Okay, so yeah, if the man is showing like on his part,
Can
like
y'all hear
doing
me?
whatever,
Hi,
then
yeah,
yeah,
we
We
hear
Q.
you,
hear you.
Q.
Hey,
Yo,
Hey,
Q.
thank
the
what's going
you.
E
Then
on?
was
yes,
good.
I agree. I think
Swear, bro.
it's fair for the man to get like an equal chance. Like not paying attention to what the previous guy did, because then that's not fair if he paying for another man's sin.
It
Well, yeah, you
happens
know what
more
they
than
say
you
back in
know.
the day. That was then. This is now. You feel me?
Right.
So
Right.
So now it's like if she did give whoever y'all said, if she gave Pookie 6 years,
Mm-hmm.
now you know that didn't work out. So now it's like the next man only got 6 months now because you wasted time with this dude that wasn't, showing you anything positive. Like it's not really fair.
Life
exactly.
ain't
And
fair.
Hey, but you know what? I see that everything is a learning experience.
Mm.
facts.
So basically, if she done if she done been with him 6 years, in
Mm-hmm.
that 6 months, she'll see the similarities or the red flags within that 6 months. So
Right.
Okay.
it's up to that man to be that man, to
Mm-hmm.
be able to finesse or show her a little something different for
Mm-hmm.
her to give a little bit more.
Ooh, boss. That was boss.
Yeah, that was.
that
Yep.
He
was
came
that
in
was
good.
boss.
Woo!
Okay, look, that was a mic drop. Hey, Q, did you
Okay.
drop
Hey,
the mic when you walked off?
I
Yeah,
could.
but you
Hey,
y'all,
that was real.
earlier I had to take a little nap, right? Because see, I'm still on the job. So
Uh,
I was in between jobs. So I took a
uh,
quick power nap, jumped up and
Okay.
back at it again.
Oh
okay,
Get that money,
wow.
bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Salute. Salute, bro.
So
Get
as
that
y'all
money.
can see, it's not a gang. I'm in here. This is what I do.
Mm.
Now I'm at the hospital. I was at the airport earlier. Now I'm in the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm over here. We did a water shut off. And
Uh-huh.
now I'm over here trying to get all the water turned back on and get all the pipes without air right now. But
Mm,
I'm here.
Mm.
Hey, we
okay.
appreciate it, bro. We appreciate
Yes,
it. You
sir.
feel me?
Mhm.
Straight up.
With the
Yes, sir.
knowledge too.
Well, at least y'all know I'm a real person now, right?
Facts.
Type shit. You ain't trolling. Right, 'cause Elevator gonna call
AI.
you a troll real quick if
Huh?
you just talking in the chat. You feel me?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Q
I
Q
understand
ain't
that.
Q ain't never gave no troll vibes. And me and Q, like we connected with a lot of people. Q ain't never gave
Hold
no
on.
troll vibes.
I wouldn't let Alfonso out the parking stall, third floor. Basically done. Should be completed with the third
Stash needs to
floor in
learn from
approximately
him, learn
15
how to
minutes.
communicate and work.
Okay.
Multitask. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You better be careful. He's
Your
talking in the chat.
cash, your
I know, right? Word, that's wild.
You
On the
do
elevator,
housework
headed to the
too.
third floor.
You're
Uh
who we didn't hear on that question. Did we all answer that?
Yes.
shit.
Well, hey, we going through questions faster than they did earlier. They was trying to
Yeah,
trap my
cause
nigga Stash. You
that,
feel me? Hey, they had Stash in the corner and he was still swinging. You feel me?
bro,
I
if I
missed
would have
it.
tried to read all them questions off with everybody that was on the panel, that would have been like a 48-hour live stream for 15 questions.
Oh,
Facts.
that'd be
Hey, on
sweet
God.
though. 48 hours.
Nope, nope. After
It
12,
would
we
have kept
shutting it
going back to
down.
the same topic either way, over and over.
It ain't no point in going past 12 hours.
Mm,
It ain't
No
no
how
fact.
many
point. You
hours
don't
Mr. Beast did?
I don't know. You don't get credit past 12 hours, so it's
So,
like,
man,
Yeah, it
know.
doesn't post to your
not
channels.
sorry yet. You just got here.
So it's just kind of pointless in my opinion.
Wait a
That one
minute.
done.
Hold on. I didn't know that. So after a 12, like after 12 hours, like it won't post.
I
I never been
mean,
Free.
on that long.
yeah,
Now I
me
had a
neither.
partner do a 24-hour like little live stream for 24
Mm-hmm.
hours.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
done
know
read
what
through
happened because
all
I was
these.
asleep. But shit.
Yeah,
you can
but it's
do it. It
still,
just doesn't
hey,
register
a
all the
lot of these
hours.
things got problems.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You get what
Appreciate
I'm
that,
saying?
D3.
So
I didn't know. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
kind of like why even
Hmm
go through all of that?
Look, Stash say they was trying to jump
There
him.
it goes.
No, nigga, they did jump you, bro.
The
And
next
I was
one.
trying to help
Same
you out.
problem.
Yeah, it was a
You
success.
you you held it down, bro. Swear to God. You feel me?
You're safe in here
G.
now.
He said, "Why
Hey,
you
cause
safe
Yo-Yo
here
Yo-Yo
now?"
was their advocate.
Yeah.
Look, between
Yo-Yo was
Yo-Yo
the
and Jazzy,
Yo-Yo was putting the battery in their back.
Yo-Yo, Jazzy, everybody, like, yo. But
Hey,
yeah, no, that's all
y'all
good.
wanna
You
know
feel
what's
me?
crazy though? Me and Yo-Yo got the same birthday, so I already know how she was coming with it. Like
When y'all
Yeah, that's
birthday?
that
What's
Leo
the
shit.
time?
we Leos.
Yeah, that's that
Oh, I
Leo
don't know
shit.
no Leos.
But they say them lion ass Leos. That's what they say. You feel
Oh
me?
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
lying
see.
Leo.
That's what they say.
Dang.
You feel me?
I'm done. Not
Yo,
lying Leos.
hold on. Let me block this dude. Nah.
Star
Hey,
signs are
look,
bogus.
Leos be lying down. You feel me? Oh,
I
It's
want to
man.
know what
crazy.
some
Nah,
of the questions I missed. What I missed out on.
okay.
No, do a new one.
Do a new one? Okay.
Yeah.
In
You
your
missed out on 3
experience,
questions. You didn't miss much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
well,
Hmm.
it wasn't much.
Man,
In
man,
your
Stash is an
experience,
Aquarius, bro. Fuck.
you said what?
Nah, I was just talking shit to this nigga Stash. He say he in Aquarius. But go ahead, bro. You good.
Okay, in your experience, are there certain expectations that go unspoken in relationships?
It's
Of
always
course. Of
expectations that
course.
go unspoken.
Lot.
Of
And the main
course.
thing they go unspoken. So you can pay attention to what they how they move, how they are with you without you saying anything. If you have to
Mm.
say it, then it's not actually doing what you really want. They're only doing it
Intended,
because
yeah.
you said it.
Mm.
Now,
Exactly.
so I'd rather sit back, relax, and throw gems to see how her
Mm.
response is going to be because that'll tell you a lot. Now, if you say you hungry at night and she don't get up and say, "Baby, what would you like to eat?"
Right.
Then you pay attention to things like that because
Mm-hmm.
you might have went to work, worked hard all day, and
Mm-hmm.
now you won't come home to a meal because she didn't think about getting up to make sure you ate.
Mm. I
Vice
agree.
versa though too.
Oh yeah,
Vice
I
Of
mean
versa.
I
course.
have no
Look,
problem
who
with
said
that.
that?
See,
Who said that?
I
yeah,
did.
but see, it is
Listen.
vice versa. It's whoever's at home at the
Mm-hmm.
time. And
Right.
if the roles reverse, it's all common respect. But if you already thinking about it, that means you already unspeakingly doing it. Now you
Hmm.
got to
Yeah.
pay attention to see if the other person will do the same.
Mm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen, look, whoever this real quick, this ain't my
Mm.
answer. I just want to I agree with Q, you feel me? But who
Facts.
who 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 had to, who just had to chime in with that vice versa shit?
Me.
Somebody that don't went through something.
Okay, Pete. Now, look, when
Why?
we when, look when we talking, I want to say it should be safe to say we're speaking in general. We're speaking from both sides. You feel what I'm saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
Right.
feel like when a chick is quick to be like, "You're nucleus too," like it's like that's deflecting. Let's just keep it. You know what I mean? We speaking in general terms. We ain't saying just you feel me. He was
Hmm.
speaking in general, but
Mm-hmm.
somebody just had to say vice
I did.
versa.
I
Of
did.
course, I just wanted to
I
say
did.
that. So what you think,
You
Pete?
know what? They were- I
Oh, he wouldn't
did.
get up and make you a
So
sandwich.
let's hear her answer now. What's up? This is vice versa. What's up? What you got to say?
The same shit. What you think vice versa means? It means that I agree with you saying, but the up opposite way. What
Now
you
Hey,
mean?
repeat
but
You
what he
see,
said.
understand what
I'm
vice
the type
I'm
of
versa
I'm just
means?
person,
making sure.
if I know you done
Mhm.
went through all of that, you're gonna already have all of that with some bathwater made, because you know I'm gonna want to play when you get up there. So I'm gonna make sure you soaked, feeling good, got a couple of candles, and we gonna get to it when you get out that tub. That's how it's supposed to go.
We gonna get to it before
You
you get to the
said.
Yeah. You know, then you're gonna
get
be
to it before
happy
you
and
get
be
to it.
willing to come make sure everything is all right, right?
There we
Talking
go.
like a true G.
Q for the dub.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a true G.
Q for the
Okay.
dub. Oh man,
Man.
Q for the dub.
I'm gonna just stay quiet from now on.
Nah,
Nah,
don't
I
do
want you to say a few things. I want you to be loud about it. Don't be quiet.
Good choice.
nah, that's real though. That's real. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
real.
You have
Yeah.
to be observant. You know what I'm saying? You have to be willing because, like I said, like to piggyback on what he said, I know some chicks that'll lay on your stomach and hear your stomach growl and not say shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
That means you have to poop.
No, it
No.
doesn't.
But if my stomach growl, I'm hungry. Yeah, if my stomach growl, I'm
Savannah, you
hungry. I gotta.
surrounded by too many kids, girl.
Straight up.
That was wild though.
Well, just
It is
make
what it
sure
is.
you
But
take the
make one
incense
love.
with you.
Keep it coming.
Right.
Hit us with another one, bro.
And it seems like they gonna need that bath after they go poop.
We
That's funny
talk
as
about
hell,
bowel
bro.
movements and shit. You feel
All
me?
right.
That's wild.
What's the next
What's
question,
next? Let's
y'all? I
go.
want to
Next.
know.
Hey, shit, let's go.
What's up, B3?
What's
Savannah?
good?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to say nothing?
What's good?
Answer the
Uh,
question.
eh,
You feel me?
everybody just gonna let Q steal the show. It's all
Oh,
good.
God. Q mic dropping and shit. You feel
Yeah,
me? Like,
Q. All right. So, has the push for independence and self growth changed the way people view commitment? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Independence and self growth. Now, a person that uh, is scared, some people get scared of that
Mm-hmm.
because I would want my partner to independently grow. So I know if
Mm-hmm.
anything ever happened to me, I fall short, get in an accident in the hospital. I want to know that she can handle things while I can't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if she can't handle nothing and you go down, guess what? You down for a few weeks and lose everything because she didn't know how to get up,
Hmm.
or
Ooh.
vice versa.
Right.
And look, and look, and she got to be willing to hold it down while you down, right?
Right.
You
So
feel
she
me?
has to have some type of independence to be able to hold you down. She might have to,
Mm-hmm.
use a piece of her check from her job to make sure your bill is taken care of, or vice
Mm-hmm.
versa. And
Mm-hmm.
all the above. But if
Right.
she don't know how to do nothing or have no self worth, get up or independence, no hustle, how could she help you?
Mm-hmm.
How could he
Can't.
help you? I don't care if he go out there and collect cans or aluminum, whatever. Do something.
Right.
No, you right.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. She got to be willing to help out. Got to be willing to come off that bread. Got to be willing to go get that bread. Just like
Mm-hmm.
dudes got to be willing to pick up a second job if need be. You
Right.
feel me? Cut back on
And that
habits. You feel me? If need be. Willingness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right. Now I'm on
What's
this
up,
second
David?
job, not because of a female, but because I take care of my mom on the other end of this. She in another state, I'm
Mm-hmm.
in another state, but I make sure I got bought a house so she could stay in to make sure she covered. So yes, it goes all kind of ways. And I put myself in a position to, if I did decide to have or be with someone, I can handle that too.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if I go down, then who's gonna cover me?
I got you.
So Aflac,
I got you.
you know, you got to put yourself in them positions. So I would really want a woman to have some sort of independence, some sort of growth,
Mm-hmm.
going to school, trying to elevate a little bit. Now, some
Mm-hmm.
people that really don't do nothing in life or don't want to be about nothing, they scared of her or him with that type of growth because they
Mm-hmm.
don't want to get left behind.
Oh, that's boss. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm running room to room, getting this
Nah, you
water
good,
rolling.
Q. Make that
No, get
money
your
on.
money, bro.
How they say the money on.
Oh
That
yeah.
Hey,
money.
look, we gonna call you. We gonna call you the new ump. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You multitasking, Q.
I always do.
Hey,
Even when I'm with her, I multitask. You hear me?
Look.
look. Hey, y'all ain't noticed Jazzy being quiet like she hosting. What's up, Jazzy? What you got?
What? I'm here. I'm listening.
I want to hear the answer to the question.
What was
Just
the
smile
question?
and
I don't
wave.
Look, she don't forgot the question.
forgot. I did.
It'd be like that. Has the push for independence and self growth changed the way people view commitment?
The push for independence and growth. I would say yes.
Mm,
And that is because change the way they view commitment.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that was a hard one. See, yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking like, wait. I don't think, well, maybe not. I don't think it's, no, I don't think it's, I think it has more to do with how you were brought up, how you were raised, what type of household you were raised in. I think
Hmm.
it is more of what you were instilled with and what you saw growing
Hmm.
up,
Okay.
really.
Okay.
I
Well,
feel
you
that.
know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. I grew up. My mother and father was separated. My
Hmm.
mother had her little boyfriends, they were friends. I done ran my mama boyfriends up out the house. So the type of cat I was back then, you know how when somebody try to sit you down and act like they your papa, and this one cat call himself cleaning his guns while he sit me down and have a conversation.
Hmm.
So we were at his house. So when he came on over to the house, he laying in the bed while she go to the grocery store. I walked in the room cleaning my gun. What's up, man? And had a conversation. He left that house and they never came back.
uh,
Okay.
You
So,
scared that man away.
hey, man, don't try to scare me. But see, you got to understand, even when you growing up,
mhm.
you know, people, yeah, you do grow up in different type of environments, but it's up to you to learn from it,
That's a
Right.
fact. Yep.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
that.
know?
mm-hmm.
So I take each case or situation for what
Hmm.
it is and what it's worth.
Right.
I
Because
feel that.
again, everybody's going to be different.
That's true.
I agree. You know what I'm saying? With both of y'all. I agree with that.
Oh.
That's boss.
That's kind of like reading a room. You dig what I'm saying? Like now
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't say like I grew up in like, that type of environment. I did have both my parents, but
Hmm.
with the things they were going through, we hit that age where it was like you can tell and you hear it. They're only
Hmm.
keeping it together until we get old enough to get out.
Mm.
So for me,
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah. That's
boom,
how it
like
was
that's
with
what
me too.
that
Yeah.
instilled in me. Like, okay, whether it's good or bad, work on it, work for it, at least to get the kids out. You feel me?
Yep.
Once they old enough to understand, old enough to do their own thing,
Yep.
then y'all can, separate and do your own thing. You feel
Hmm.
me?
That's it
But
right there.
that's like what I said
Mhm.
on my live earlier. Like it's not a competition. You
Hmm.
feel me? I
Hmm.
want to. It should be a good competition. Like I'm trying to do for you, you trying to do for me. Versus I'm
Right.
trying to get here, you trying to get there. It's
Hmm.
it's already separated. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yep.
So it's like at some point you got to look at it like again, regardless, like he said, of the environment of the situation, you got to learn from it and take that and build on it. Because a lot
Hmm.
of times, if you don't, you feel me, you're gonna hear that, oh, he's damaged, or you went through so much shit, or you need a counselor, or
Hmm.
woo, woo, woo. And that ain't even the case. I just need you to be willing to hear me. You feel me? I'm trying to
Right.
do
Hey,
the opposite of what I saw. You know what I'm saying? I'm
right.
trying to do the opposite of
Hmm.
what I was raised around. You know what I
Hey, but you
mean?
know what I have noticed? Some women use that as an excuse. So, say
Talk.
for instance, you sit down and you're trying
Right.
to have a conversation about what you have seen. Oh, then they bring up, oh, I went through this in my life. Oh, I went through it. I understand you went through that.
Right.
But this is the time for us to talk and get through it, not to get stuck in it. So
Facts.
that's when you gotta put on your big girl panties, your thong, whatever you gotta do, and let's make
Hmm.
some real life decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Q, why you gotta bring up the
J-Bo.
thong for it? Why you gotta bring up the thong for it? Why?
Hey,
Because that's how it
you
be.
know what I'm
You
saying?
feel me?
Some of
That's
them
how
like
it be.
wearing thongs, some of them like wearing grandma drawers or them period
Grandma
panties.
panties.
Period, Penny, bro. God. No, you right though. You right. I feel that. I really
Yeah.
do.
What's good, Damo?
Preach.
And that's what I'm
Damo.
saying. Like a lot of times
Demo.
What's the
they
deal with
they
time on?
they a lot of times when you're
What up,
not
what up?
again when you're not willing to listen, when you only listening to respond, you make it a competition. Like when I bring something to you, I'm not bringing it to you so you can be like, well, shit, I did it, and
Right.
I'm good, or
Yeah.
this it doesn't matter. You're not me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not you. You know what I'm saying? So when I
Yeah.
bring it
Hmm.
to you, I'm not bringing it to you to compare to compete. You know what I'm
Or
saying? But the
condemn.
response a lot
Yes.
of times is like I feel like you said with some women nowadays, they go to that to take away from what you're going through. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can say you
Right.
went to work all day, a manual labor job. You in the warehouse, you loading trucks or whatever the case may be.
Right.
She's gonna say, "Well, I deal with the kids all day,"
Right.
and it's like, okay, well, if I, loaded trucks, I done been in the warehouse 12 hours, and I come
Mm-hmm.
home and help out with the kids. Why are you trying to match what I did? That's my function. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I went out, I worked, I came home to help. You feel what I'm saying? It's
Right.
not a competition. It's not, oh, I went to work all day. Well, I was with the kids all day. Now
Right.
we arguing about what we doing.
Right.
When I gotta be willing to help out, just like you gotta be willing to help out.
Right.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But a lot of times we get caught up in that, oh, okay, you saying this so you can have an excuse not to do something. Well, I'm gonna say this so I can have an excuse not to do something. And it's a back and forth, like they said earlier in the panel. That tit for tat shit don't work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, what I need you for?
Facts.
What you
Mhm.
need me for?
Facts. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
told him in the panel last night, if you're gonna be dumb enough to stick around, I'm gonna be smart enough to leave.
Ooh, boss.
Mm.
Boss.
You feel
I
me?
ain't lying.
Like straight up. Because you got some people that will stick around just to hold that over you, like, oh well, I did this, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
you was willingly stupid the whole time, and you think that's a flex. Like you think like, oh, okay, because you was, you stuck around in some stupid shit, you get a pass on doing stupid shit. No,
Right.
it don't work like
Mm-mm.
that.
Right.
Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah. That was yeah. That was crazy.
Oh God.
All right. Next question. Is the idea of traditional gender roles in relationships still relevant or has it
No.
evolved? It evolved.
And
It's
evolve
Evolved.
yeah,
fast.
Super
that goes
evolved.
all kind of
Evolved.
ways. Yeah, that's just uh-uh.
I'm trying to
Like
tell
we
you.
was talking about earlier.
Right.
Well, when we was talking about what we was talking about. But anyway, when she said that with the roles reversing, there, I mean, with me cooking for
Vice
her, if
versa.
she worked all night,
Vice
it goes
versa.
vice versa. There you go. That's what I'm. Damn, that's what I was trying to get out. All right, so yeah, so that
Yeah.
goes either
Yeah.
way at this
Right.
point in time in this
Uh-huh.
age,
Yeah.
because some women don't know how to cook,
Oh,
and some men
Some
don't know how
women
to
look,
cook.
Right.
I
and
mean,
both
That's a fact.
look, a lot of
hey.
times neither one of them are willing to do it. You feel me?
uh huh.
You got to be willing
Oh,
to learn how to cook. To cook, you feel me?
oh yeah, yeah, true enough. But I teach her how to cook now. What I like.
Right. Right. Right.
Exactly.
Hey, cause she gonna
Oh
do the
yeah.
same thing.
Or tell
That's
her
what
to
I'm saying. It's
subscribe
a
to my
give back.
channel. I'll teach you how to cook.
What was that,
Well,
Savannah? Let me make sure I'm subscribed. You feel me? I ain't trying to do it like last time. Cause I
hey, I
swear I
like
thought I
getting on
subscribed
here,
to my
man. I
nigga
can't
channel.
wait till I got enough subscribers so I can
Yeah.
do this the right way. I guess everybody thought I was a fake person, trolling, doing some more extra. But let me go ahead and start going live. I'm gonna start having fun with y'all.
Oh God,
Yes.
that's what we
Hey,
do.
Q, Q, you got over 25 subscribers, right?
I got 30 something right now, but it's
You
still
could
not enough.
you could use StreamYard. You only need 25 if you use
I told
StreamYard.
him that. Yep.
Oh, that's why I'm on here
I'll be
then, huh?
telling everybody that.
Oh,
25
okay.
and you could stream live through StreamYard.
And you can get a
Oh,
free
okay.
version too.
Oh,
Yeah, free
okay. Wait.
free version, everything.
All right, I'm gonna have to learn some things. I mean, I'm not too savvy on everything that's going on because I'm new to everything. But
It's all good. YouTube.
God.
But yeah, like it's you good with your 30
look at this.
something. You good.
What is this? Huh? Oh, that's just a panel of people. We talking about how would you feel in your relationship if do you cook sometimes? All the time? Oh, you see, his wife don't even cook. See what I'm saying? Yeah, he the
Mm,
chef in the house.
that's crazy.
Getting burnt with skillets and things. He makes that happen.
Tell him to call me. I need me a chef.
Me
Uh
too. I need one too.
I'm tired of cooking.
Hey
I know
y'all.
y'all did not say that.
That was my
Hey, Q,
boss.
hey Q, I just subscribed to your channel, bro, from my second page.
Oh, I appreciate you. I definitely
Oh
do.
yeah, we gonna get you
Definitely.
there, bro. We
Oh,
all
that's what's
trying to
up.
do it. You
That's
feel me?
it.
In the words,
That's it.
look, in the words of my nigga Yo Yo, you feel me? It's encouragement. You feel what I'm saying? It's support.
That's
You
right.
feel me?
That's
We
right.
gonna do all of
Mm-hmm.
that shit. You feel
Nothing
me?
wrong with it. I definitely appreciate it. Every bit of it.
Word, word.
Where we going now, man? You want to check out this ER thing? All right.
Oh, the ER is
Then
crazy.
I'll let you go home. Huh? You my boss, and I'm gonna let you go home, right? Yeah.
Y'all make me want to walk around my halls like I'm working and shit and busy. You feel me? Between Q and Jazzy and shit.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up,
You don't
dog?
get
Like,
paid by the
Yeah.
hours. I thought you get salary.
let me walk around
I
my
ain't
hallway and
I
shit.
ain't walking around shit.
Straight up.
Fuck all that.
Oh, we.
Damo, where
What's
you
another
at?
question, bro? You ain't got no more questions?
I got plenty of more questions. It's
I
like
see everybody
the
doing
thing
damage control.
the thing is though, like, we even if I read a question, we veered off and then like just so happened it becomes a question that I didn't read, but it's all good. Um Question: Do people today value long term commitments as much as previous generations did? Why or why not? I'm,
Ooh.
I think
Let's go,
that's
Savannah,
50-50.
Lily. I want the ladies to answer first.
What's the question? Sorry.
Do people today value long term commitments as much as previous generations did? Why or why not?
No, definitely not.
I agree.
It kind of goes back into like the independence question,
Yep.
everyone wants to be more
You see what I'm
independent, be
saying?
more free,
Right.
have their own
Mm,
life or whatever.
Yep. That's wild.
I agree with that. I agree.
I
She
agree.
said,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad disconnect somewhere along the way. And we gotta find that common ground. As people, like men and women both.
What's up, man? What's going on with you, young man? Yeah. Oh, OT, huh? Grown man the status. Us.
Where Q at the gig?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Q at work.
Oh, okay.
He's teaching Stash how to multitask.
Damo, what's happening?
What's good with the family? Good with the family? About to go crack this other Red Bull
Did
since
you win,
everybody walking
Damo?
around. What'd
That's
you
all
say?
right.
Oh, you talking about on
We
what?
all
On the
that's all right.
game?
We all
Yeah.
loud up here.
Oh no, them little kids was cracked on that little 2v2. They kind of baited us into that. I went and got my nephew, they ran.
Okay.
I said, hold on, let me go get somebody that ain't got no job. They got all day to do this.
Right.
Look, to be young again, right? You feel me?
Man, I remember those days.
Shit, I don't. That was a long
Savannah,
ass
you
time
good? How
ago.
you doing? You look
I'm
like you
good.
thinking of a question. What's up? You thinking of an answer? What's up?
Mm-mm. No, I got nothing.
Nothing
Okay.
really. That's crazy.
I think we all agree with that last question though. That's probably what it was, bro.
That's probably the first one we
Yeah,
all agree on.
On God, and we
yeah,
kept it
for
going.
real, for real. That's crazy. All right.
What's up, bro? Get another one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm getting ready to drop down because I have to work in the morning.
Oh, you
Yeah,
slacking. You
me
should have
too.
been went to sleep.
Oh God, Jazzy, you tripping? Nigga, you on East Coast
No,
time?
no, no. You know why she did that? So when she wake up tired, she could blame the men because she tired and she didn't go to sleep and she
You're
want to be
right.
cranky all
Because
day. Like,
I'm going to get up in the
I
morning
can't
and I'm
believe
going to,
Elevated and Smooth kept me up all night.
yeah, I'm
How
going to do a
dare them?
live tomorrow morning talking about y'all.
I know,
Nah, no. Look, take
I know.
accountability. You was up kicking it.
Nah,
You
nah,
Take
feel me?
Smooth.
accountability.
Smooth, you ain't gotta worry
You
about
was
it. She
hanging
don't know
out.
how to work the stream yard. We ain't gotta worry about it.
Just
Hmm.
technical difficulties.
Now that was just one day. One day I had
I ain't
some
worried about it.
but I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Y'all have a good night, and I'm sure I'll see y'all in the YouTube streets tomorrow
Hmm.
or
All
Bye,
later
right.
today.
Have a good night.
All right, y'all have a
All
good
right,
one.
All
later,
right, Jazzy.
All
Get
right,
some
peace
sleep.
out.
Jay. Okay. So, question: what do men really want in a relationship but rarely say out loud? Oh
You say
man.
what do they want in their relationship, but don't say out loud.
Yeah, rarely, but yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Good sex, good attention,
That's it.
and stability, and
That's it. See?
feeling
Peace and
comforted and safe.
quiet at times.
That's
Quiet.
it. That was mine. Like I want her to to shut the F up. Just shut the F up. Leave me alone. Like give me like an
Hey,
hour. Just
you know,
shut up.
look, I would agree with all three of y'all. Straight up.
Hmm.
Hey, no, but no, seriously, like that's it just goes to show you, like a lot of times people don't like to accept the
Right.
answer. You feel me? But
Right.
it's as simple as that. A little bit of peace.
That's it.
Like I heard Q say stability. You feel
Uh
me? I agree, but that's one of them things as a man that we
Right.
provide. You feel what I'm saying? So
uh
what we look for, what I look for, is definitely peace.
Yeah.
You feel me? Comfort.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I need a cheerleader. You feel me?
yep.
At times, you know what I'm saying? I need a reminder to calm the fuck down and get off the edge. You feel me? I don't
Okay.
need
Hmm.
a chick that's a boss.
Oh,
Like
just let him call me
nobody
when he's
said
done.
that.
I
None
know
of us
what to do.
said that. You feel me? Nobody
Right.
said we need a chick that's gonna have bread, that's gonna woo 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 woo. Nobody said that. We said peace, sex,
Making my
food,
night longer.
peace. You feel me?
What's wrong with
Right.
a girl making money though?
No, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that that's something dudes don't all the time necessarily look for. We look for the other
But there's
things that
some
we
men
pay.
that don't like that though.
You right? We didn't say all men.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know there's men that don't like that.
Okay, so is that your answer to the question?
No.
All right, well, let's get your answer to the question then. You feel me?
That question wasn't for me. I'm not a man.
Okay. Well, what do you think? Let's hear your answer. What do you think? I get
What
you.
do, what do I think
Mhm.
of what?
The question, like, what do you think, man? What was the question again, bro? What do you think?
What do men really want in a relationship but rarely say out loud?
But don't say out loud
Yeah,
Rarely say out
rarely.
loud.
for that girl to give them head and shut the fuck up.
Oh wow.
Thank you. She
Hey, she said
bingo. Bullseye.
That's
Bullseye.
the truth.
that was a
That's all
Yeah.
mic
they
drop,
want.
Lily. Oh God. Okay.
That's all they want.
I feel like she
All
got
right,
a
now
two-tone
reverse
voice.
the question. What do women want but rarely say in a relationship?
There you go.
Well, I can't
Ooh,
speak for
Damo.
all women because I could probably think different than Savannah, but I want comfort, I want sex, I want communication, and I want stability. Nah, I don't need stability
Sex.
because I can handle myself. I
No,
can do that for
I'm on.
myself.
Hey, don't worry about me, man. I'm on this live right now.
Go ahead, let it
Just go
in.
ahead and do what you got to do.
Look, I'm working. I'm working.
Hey,
So you
but
feel
see,
me?
all this the type of stuff I'll be getting into.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then.
That's
Oh.
some
Serious
electrician
business.
shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Generators and all that. This
Oh
power
man.
for the generators.
I come
Okay.
on there and be looking like Marv off Home Alone, touch the wrong
Look,
thing. I'm fried.
Oh yeah, you zapped.
right.
Yeah, that's exactly
I'm
what
That's
I
me.
mean.
gone.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of voltage going through them things.
I
See
think
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
Savannah thinks she got out that question because bro talking about electricity and shit.
Oh, go
You
ahead, go
feel me?
back to it. I'm gonna press mute so I can
No,
listen and don't
no, you
judge.
good, you good. We I just
We
wanted to hear
listen,
Savannah
we
question
don't
because
judge.
she
You
all
right,
smile.
Q. You right.
Look, Savannah all smiles with the cheeks and shit. Let's hear it.
All right, I'm ready.
I know you guys are gonna hate me, but what was the question again?
So we switched it up now. What do women want in a relationship but rarely say out loud?
Oh, well, it's a lot longer than a man's list for sure. I
Yeah, we
It's
think.
all
know.
good. It's
We
Yeah,
all
you
know.
good.
know.
We ain't got nothing but time.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't prepared. I thought you were still talking
Okay.
about men.
She about to
They
write
Look,
a
was.
book.
They
y'all
was.
love
But we
talking
in
about
Yeah,
here,
men.
so
for
they
real.
gotta include us.
It's easy to talk about men. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. You say men never say, but my husband always says, "Feed me, f me, and put me to sleep."
That's it.
That's
See?
what he
Now
wants.
what
That's
do you
it.
what do you
You
tell him?
damn right.
Right.
Well,
Where do we start?
Elevated, ready to write it down.
Oh God, with the
it's a
whole
long
notepad.
list. It's a long list, but
She says a lot. You don't have to
Okay,
say everything, but I mean, I know
pick the
some got to
top
come
three
to
then.
mind.
Pick the top three.
Okay, top three. Yeah, that'll work.
top three.
All right, five. Dang.
Hmm.
Three's good.
10?
Yeah. She don't want to speak on women. You feel me? She don't want to piss the
I mean,
women off.
it don't necessarily have to be, in remembrance of all women. There's her. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me to think. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what, or because I've been married for
I get it. I get
5
it.
years. So I have everything that I want. So it's not like something I think about all the time.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask you: before you got married, what did you require? What's three things that you
That was like
required
100 years
before you got married?
ago.
It was five. You
Girl.
just said
But
it was 5 years ago.
Hey, what's up? What y'all
Hey,
here
hey,
talking
we
about?
if you
got
got
we got a
everything you
troll in the
want,
building.
Uh
then
Dang.
oh.
you can list the things that you
Stash is
have,
back.
though.
Oh, why
We
Look,
you gotta
she
say it
We
she
like
the
about to go
that?
same.
back
Why?
to cheating. We about to go back to
Hey,
cheating talk.
she the
Let
same.
me
Why?
hide. Let me hide. Stash is back.
Look, she
Nah,
was
don't
saved
do
by
She
that. That's
said,
Stash.
"Let me
Oh God!
hide."
What's goody,
Don't let
bro?
Stash save y'all. Hey,
that's
Stash
how y'all
just saved
feel.
Savannah from her question. You feel me? It's all
Hmm.
good.
She sure slid out the back door.
Hey, but look, since Stash was on earlier going through it in the ring, you feel me?
Yeah.
What's the question? What was the question? Elevated? Hey, Stash. The question is,
Yo,
what was it?
what do men really want in a relationship that they rarely say out loud?
I'm just here to hear what y'all gotta say.
Look,
I
he
think I
tired,
said.
boss.
I think I
He
said
over
enough
that
already.
shit. He ain't got time
He
for
said, "I've
questions
been
no
fighting
more.
all night."
Oh God, I was tired, boss. It's all good.
All my
You
life
feel
I
me?
had to
Hold on.
fight.
What's up, Savannah? I never met you before, Savannah. How you doing?
What's up, Stash? I'm
What,
good.
what's going on? This our first time meeting.
Yeah, I've seen you in like chats before, but I've never been to your channel. But
Oh,
I will
welcome.
after this.
Why you ain't been to my channel yet?
All right, look, I'm not gonna
I said
play
I haven't
defense.
been.
You feel me?
Oh, my fault. My fault. I'm distracting the question. Smooth. My bad.
He
Nah,
said,
do
"Why
your
you
thing.
ain't
Do
been in
your
my
thing.
channel?"
You just look. You're a distraction, bro. You feel me? They was on your head all day. We trying to get on their head. It's only two of them. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Man.
Nah,
What?
but from what I from but
Hold
from what I
on. Hold
but
on.
from what I heard, Liliana was on my side.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay. You right. You
Liliana was
right.
on my side. I don't know if Savannah was there earlier.
No, Nustra was definitely fucking with me in the chat. You right.
You know what I'm
You right.
saying?
Oh God.
She had the back.
Hey, she even said
Savannah, Savannah.
she even said I'm married, but I think like cash. Oh God.
See what I'm saying? That's why I rock with Lily. You feel what I'm saying? Savannah, don't be alarmed. I'm not that type of person. She looking at me like Stash, don't come messing with me.
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh
gonna mess
God.
with you. I ain't gonna mess with you, my good sis. You safe here with me.
Look.
Why you laughing, Elevated? Yo, Damo, what's up, Damo?
What's good with the famo?
What
And
up,
I
bro?
was just thinking, like, I was like, man, I think it was hard for them to separate that you was giving an answer not of your own. Like, you wasn't talking about yourself per se. You was just saying about the majority of men in most
In
situations. It was so
general.
hard for them to kind of separate the two. And
Anthony,
then
is you
when you was
back?
talking about the
What's
difference
up,
between marriage
Becca?
and being single and stuff like that, it definitely changed the outlook of the conversation too. But man, when I was listening to that, I was like, man, I can see why we so far apart when it come to this thing or whatever. Cause like what you said is true. More times than not, you hook up with a chick. Um, yeah, I go on a certain amount of dates. So especially after you lay down with her, then it's definitely
It's
it's a
close.
difference between, you know what I'm saying, how a woman will perceive that relationship opposed to a dude, regardless if you say we just, hanging out or doing whatever. So yeah,
Yeah,
communication is definitely needed more times than not, but it ain't had.
right.
Mhm.
I just want to know why Elevator was letting me get jumped in the chat though.
Oh
Bro,
God. I'm with you on
do you know how many times I was trying to say something and like this I was a guest on your show.
Nah, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
that.
The
Hey, nah,
sister
Facts.
that's
show.
real.
You
That's
know
real.
what? I ain't
Bro,
saying nothing else. I
That's
ain't saying
real.
nothing else.
it's too late now.
Elevator got that. Hey,
Right.
Elevator got that Denzel, that subtle, quiet. You feel me? I got bars. I want to tell you like on some cool, calm shit. Like, listen, shut the fuck up. You feel me? Like, that's that
Hey, I went over
elevator.
to
You
Yo-Yo
feel me?
chat. They had the pitchforks ready. They was sharpening them up. They had Molotovs. It was about to be a whole situation.
Yo, for real.
I had to get out of Yo chat because it was like too much for me. I was going back and forth.
Nah, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I had mad fun with them earlier. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Antonise
they
was
was on your
trying me.
ass.
She was trying.
Appreciate it, Rising. Appreciate you. Rising in the chat. What up?
Oh, congrats.
Becca,
Congrats on
what's up,
Superman,
Congrats,
Becca?
Damo.
Demo.
Right on, right
Oh,
on.
God.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Let's go,
Straight up.
Damo.
I'm trying to get like you when I grow up, Damo.
Me too.
Hey man, you right behind me. You started channeling
Oh,
2 weeks later. You at 1K.
Right.
I
Man,
don't
Look,
know how.
I'm
Wasn't
trying to
hey,
get
me.
like
congrats,
I'm trying to
though.
get like Damo
Congrats,
and
Elevator.
elevated up in this motherfucker.
I'm trying to get like everybody on this motherfucker. Like, I
Stas, you
already
got
got like
the
six
latest show on Friday nights. What you talking about?
You feel me? I already got
Everybody
six
needs to
assists.
subscribe to Q. Q need 50 to be able to go live.
No, he
Oh
don't.
yeah.
He
Oh
needs
shit.
25,
20.
which he has. All he gotta
Oh,
do
we
is
got,
go through
yeah.
StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm
he
on
don't know
there.
how to use it though.
And you damn right I
Hey
don't.
yo, that's Q.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
me,
cute.
man. I
Yo,
be
what's up?
feeling
Hey,
it.
Hold on. Cause I always see Q in the chat too, but I ain't ever see you in person either. What's up, brother?
You
Exactly.
got it, man. At the job, get it in as usual, man. It don't
That,
stop.
that's what
Coach
I'm
say
Hey,
you
talking
that's
about.
alive. He still alive.
that's off right there.
But I'm about to show y'all what I'm about to do in about 5 more minutes. I'm almost done with this paper to
yeah.
get back to what I was doing.
Dash,
Yeah,
take
Okay.
what's up?
notes. That's what you do when you work and you multitask. You see what he's doing?
See, and he's not getting jumped though. It's
That's
a
not what
difference.
you were doing.
Right,
Because he's not
right,
getting jumped. He's not getting
right.
bombarded by 50,000 women and everything.
50,000.
And
It
look
was
at it.
only
Look,
two.
You feel what I'm
nah,
saying?
look at it. She drinking
Hey,
tea
hey,
right
Journey was
now.
on your
She don't need
neck.
no smoke.
All of
50,000 is
she
nasty
had put
work.
she had the thing on her head like
She had the Erica Badu look.
she was
She
like
was.
Hey, Anthony,
Stash.
she still got it on. She knows. She still got it on.
And then Antonise was in like she was in the back like what happened, Stash? So you trying to
Oh
say
God.
what happened? I'm like, oh
Right.
Hey,
damn.
hey, I'm
And
taking
Yo-Yo,
bets,
Yo-Yo
right?
just shaking her head like, you feel me? Like, oh, me.
Hey, how
bro.
much
That's
y'all
how
want
they
to bet
got me.
Anthony's got some black forces on right now?
Oh, fact,
Oh man, she
Murder,
ready to
death,
fact,
stump you
kill.
She
out.
ready to
She ready to
scrap?
fact,
stump you out.
Murder, death, kill.
fact, facts,
Stump him out.
facts. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, y'all is so crazy. I'm trying not to wake my husband up. Oh my lord. Y'all is freaking
Look,
crazy.
don't get in
Oh my
trouble, guys.
god.
Don't
So
get
you're
in
gonna be on
trouble.
the
Don't
couch
blame us.
tonight.
You
I
can't.
know, right?
Oh my
Be on
lord.
that
Y'all is so
couch.
funny.
Don't blame us. Blame the elevator.
Dash. Wait a minute. Where
Don't
Lily
blame me.
at?
Nigga. What the fuck?
You the
What
host. Man.
Lily?
You
I
blame
thought
you.
Lily had to go to work.
She's an
Uh-oh.
hour behind, so
You
she's
want
it's
me to
2 o'clock for
leave?
her.
She said, "You want me to
Oh, listen. I'm
leave?"
It's
looking at the
two
clock
o'clock
like,
for her.
dang, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, okay, my bad. All right, Lily. All right.
It's two. It's two. I leave in 30 minutes. Y'all got 30 more minutes with me.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
what you
Lily,
said?
what's
I got to
going
work in the
on,
morning
Lily?
too.
Voice check.
Look, that ain't as bad as that 12 rounds that goddamn Cash went through. You know what
I ain't,
I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, it's so real. I'm not even connected to my YouTube channel. Right? I'm just vibing out with y'all right now. You feel what I'm
Right,
saying?
For
right,
That
right.
real.
that's how I'm just vibing with y'all.
They waiting on you to go live again. They gonna get your ass in the morning.
Nah, I'm
And,
good.
Oh man,
and y'all
I'm
see this
good.
how the rest of the night
He
gonna
on. He
go,
on
just
right
like
now, girl. He
this.
on right now. The one that
hey,
was in the
hey,
live
that nigga,
last night.
hey, that nigga
Get
Cash
him.
started. Hey, Cash started some real conversations when everybody got off. Straight up, everybody like,
Hey,
so what
coach,
you need?
coach, wake up
You good?
on one. Coach still on her bull.
Take a power
Hey yo,
nap.
yo, coach, I like
Code,
that. I like that emoji.
code,
That
code.
box.
Coach
Well,
still
listen,
up.
you gotta tell him,
Yeah,
coach.
coach still up.
Every time,
Oh, hey,
listen,
Coach.
every time women come in the chat, y'all gotta give me the box.
See, I was gonna do it, but
Wow,
after you said that, I ain't even gonna do
wow.
that no more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
with
yeah,
the
just
nigga,
box.
yeah.
wow.
Every time y'all just give me the
Yo,
box. You heard?
Hey,
No.
wow, bro.
hey,
See,
Cash,
I
That's
was, I was,
wow.
I
crazy.
was down with that shit, but after you said
So,
that, I ain't even gonna
Hey,
do it.
that man,
Yeah, that's
No.
wow
look,
for that.
look. That's how you switch that. You see me? That's how
oh,
you
she was
switch
gone
that.
already.
Elevated. Look, I don't look
Mhm.
now. Look, no more of that. That's dead.
Oh
Yo,
God, Cash want the box. Soon as y'all come in, straight up,
Mhm.
oh yeah,
he
go
about to
ahead,
have
lady. Go
everybody.
ahead, ladies. Throw me the box. You feel me?
He gonna
Throw
have
that.
everybody.
Spamming it.
Everybody gonna be
Spam me the
spamming
box.
box. Oh God.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yo, let's go, coach.
She
Throw me
gave
the
you some
box.
more box. Coach gave you
Oh
some more
God,
Box
box.
on top of
all
box.
the
I'm gonna start
boxes.
She
calling
gave you
you
some more
FedEx or
box. Number
UPS.
4.
You
Okay.
feel me? Oh God, straight up.
Respectfully. Pause. Respectfully.
Look,
That was
elevator.
funny
What's
as
up? Hit
hell,
us with
bro.
one.
Yo, what happened? Q, you asked the question.
Oh,
Nah,
no,
nah.
I'm back in
He
relax
want me to
mode,
ask
man.
you
See,
another
no,
question.
yeah, go
Yo,
ahead and ask a question. I'm here now. I'm watching movies and chilling. I'm doing everything from the computer now.
yo, you know how many watch hours I got from messing with y'all earlier?
What?
I'm gonna say
41.
four.
I got 41 watch hours, bro.
Oh,
That's
that's what's
wild.
up.
Oh,
I
that's
Salute,
got
bro.
nice.
so I know.
Wow.
Yeah, whoever stayed on here through the whole time got more. I know
That's
when
crazy.
I got 41.
My channel's
Mm.
not connected.
Yeah,
I was
my
gonna say
channel
I don't
not
even know.
connected now.
I don't
My
need it.
shit connected, but I don't even
Oh,
know.
Liliana says she don't need it. So you must your joint monetized. You got it like that?
No, I'm not
Yo,
monetized, but I ain't worried about that. I'll get
oh,
monetized whenever I get monetized. I'm
I,
good. I don't need all that.
I hear you. What's
He said,
up?
I don't
What's
need
up, pretty
all
heart
that. I don't
conqueror?
need all that.
Oh God.
Thank you, pretty heart conqueror. I appreciate it.
And I'm wondering how y'all
Look,
see
you gotta give
all
up
the
the box pretty hard. You feel me? Give up the
chat.
box.
You gotta give up the box.
Q, you gotta go on the bottom where it says more.
So you could pull up the chat, but you're not gonna be able to see the the
No.
panel.
Oh, okay.
You get what
Okay,
He
I'm
said
got
no
you.
saying?
night box.
I got you.
Okay. Oh God. B3 said he like kitty.
Oh nah, so
Oh, whoa.
Nightbot. I don't like I got it set for all the spamming. So he must have put more than 10 cats in the chat because
Yeah,
that's
he
the
put
only
hella
way
cats in
Nightbot would
it.
have activated.
Well,
He put hella cats in that motherfucker. Oh God.
See, the thing with these questions is like we done answered all of these.
Mm.
Okay, I got one. I got one. Could you truly love someone without meeting their expectations?
Yes.
Yeah, but can they love you? That's a
That's
That's
question.
the
that
question.
that
Right.
that was
Exactly. You can for sure love a motherfucker, but are they gonna love you
Yeah.
back? Straight up. Hell yeah.
that's
Coach
yeah.
said Stash was going wild saying box. I was dying. Yo, let's box.
Hey,
They gotta
look,
give. Hey,
pretty.
give me the box.
Look, pretty done sit the box.
The box and the kitty.
The
Oh
box
God.
and the kitty.
Yo, I'm weak, yo. She's
Who
and
said box therapy?
she said, "Hello,
Who's
Stash. I'm gonna send you the box and the cat."
You feel
That's
me?
gonna be the new trademark right there. Gotta
I
add the
ain't,
box and the cat.
I ain't even mad.
All right, man.
I
Take
ain't
it
even
easy.
mad.
Enjoy your night. Don't hurt nobody.
On me, look, Stash gonna have
All
a
right,
shirt
so
next live. This shit gonna say "Stash the box" on God.
Stash the
Man, you
box.
hear me?
Stash the box.
stash
Man,
box,
you gotta put that
stash
on a
box.
t-shirt. Kitty in a box or something, man.
Yo,
What's
y'all
up?
You gotta get you some
All
merch
right,
now.
so we got Legend of Oz versus the Matrix. Appreciate you for joining. He said never, especially when it comes to a woman.
Never what?
How do, as far as can you truly love someone without meeting their expectation?
Oh, right. Okay. I feel that.
You got a
Hmm.
point. It's a point
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
listen, I'm just here vibing out with y'all because I'm at work, boy. I ain't trying to get into no wrestling match no more. I'm
Hey,
hearing what
she
y'all
said.
say.
Hey, Coach said
Wait,
Stash,
say that again.
Stash was a
Wait, say
clinic.
that one more time.
Hey,
Wait,
Um,
wait.
Stash
What you?
was a clinic
That's
approved box.
aggravating. Somebody trying to get into no.
coach.
Oh shit.
Status, yo, coach is on one tonight.
Yo, coach
Hey, nah,
literally
nigga.
wakes up
Hey, you
Okay,
was
y'all
on.
be
wilding.
listening
You was
without
wilding
them
earlier
being
with the
willing to
box.
give you. Oh, that's a good question that Coach asked. Could
What's
y'all
that
be?
question?
Could y'all be within a relationship without them being willing to give you their password?
Oh, that's B3. That's not
Nope.
coach.
Oh, I thought that was Coach name. My
No, that was
bad.
B3.
You
Oh,
No.
know
that
what?
was B3. My bad. Okay, B3. Could y'all be in
Nope.
for me, it's gonna be a no. But that's just me
But
though.
yes,
These
I
are my
can.
views.
You because you know what? I look at it like this: if you have no type of trust at all, then you just fucking.
Oh
That's a
well.
fact. That's a fact.
So if I'm gonna be around you and I don't need your password, you're gonna want to give it to me.
Hmm.
If I, it's not something that you trying to hide or something like that. So I
Right.
shouldn't
Oh,
have
my
to be
bad, coach. No, coach.
hunting.
I missed the words up. My eyes getting low.
I'm not gonna hunt for no passwords. I'm not gonna hunt for none of that. Due to the fact that if I feel anything of that
Mm-hmm.
nature, then
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna respect what we talking about anyway. That's not a relationship. That just you might have a
Facts.
good box, and I want to tap that box, and
That's
we gonna
it.
enjoy me hitting that box, and then I'm gonna be on about
It's
what
the
I'm doing.
Said
So
box.
Yes, that
if
box.
you get in the box, you don't need the password to it. I feel that.
Yeah,
Big
it's already
facts.
the code is cracked.
Big
If I
facts.
got the box, I don't need the password.
Right, I got the cheat code.
Oh God.
You hit
Hey,
that
but
right
I
spot, she
cannot.
gonna give up every password you think about. She gonna
Yeah.
make up some passwords to give you.
Oh God.
yeah, but
Hmm.
you know
She
what they
gonna make
say,
up
right?
password.
When
I'm about to
if
scream. I'm about to
if
scream.
you got if you got your partner's password, right? You know what they
Hmm.
say when you go looking for stuff, right? You gonna find exactly what you wanted to find. So yeah, I'm good. I
And sometimes what
I
you
want
looking to find, it might not even be that, but just because you was looking for it, it's gonna
yeah,
seem like that's what it is.
yeah.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
You gonna yeah, yeah.
really what you got to say, yo.
You stay in your phone, I stay in my phone. I don't give a shit what the fuck you do on your phone.
Okay. Hey, black and
Wait a
white,
minute.
simple as that.
Is Q still at work?
Oh yeah, I'm still here, but see now it's that
He
kickback
said he got the
movie
bait.
time toe.
Yeah.
So you see what it is.
Wait a minute. I'm about to choke. I just looked up.
Oh wait.
Oh, man. You
Yeah,
relax,
now it's time,
Oh,
relax.
man.
Lord.
Shit, it's time to
Oh,
relax now.
Bro got the itis.
oh,
He
my
done had
Lord.
his little lunch and shit. You feel me? Got the itis.
Uh, hey, I got the phone propped up against the snacks right now.
Oh
Against the
God.
snacks is crazy.
Man. Yeah.
I ain't mad at you.
Oh, I got my pillow. I got everything now. It's over now. I got my little pillow back here. You know, I keep a pillow and stuff in the jacket
That's
so I can
crazy.
just go ahead and lay down. I got three chairs connected to
Three
where it's just like a
cheers.
bed. Yep.
Uh,
The middle one
hey,
don't have the arms on it, so it turns into a bed. I could turn dim the lights. You see the lights is dim.
that's
He took
I
it
crazy.
could
down a lot.
I could turn the lights down low. So I've been here watching movies, man. I got surround sound in here and everything, man.
Oh, yeah, you Gucci.
Oh yeah,
Hell
Who
yeah.
is legend?
That's what we call easy money. You know what
oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, it was a little difficult a little while ago, but
Mm,
I'm back to normal.
okay. So Legend of Oz versus the Matrix said loyalty means everything to a relationship. Why not give one another your password, especially married? I mean,
Man, look,
Married.
catch the
married
game.
is different, but even
So let me
still,
sit out.
I'm gonna say this: loyalty is loyalty. You don't even have to be in a. Y'all can have a solid friendship, and y'all getting it in every now and again, and be
mm-hmm,
loyal to each other. That I
right.
wouldn't
Hmm.
mix the two together like that. Loyalty, no matter if she been around you for 100 years, 10, 15 years,
Mm-hmm,
that's gonna be that, regardless if you in a relationship or not. Matter of fact, she can be
mm-hmm.
in another relationship, you can be in one, but the loyalty still lies.
Facts.
I feel that. So Q, let me piggyback on that. But I'm gonna piggyback and ask the lady. You feel me? What do y'all value more in a relationship, whether you married or not? What do you value more? Honestly, like loyalty or love?
You
Mm.
asking us?
Yeah, I'm asking the women first.
Oh, women.
Loyalty or
Love.
love?
Oh,
You say
I'm
love?
glad you said that. Now watch
Honesty.
Hold up, Q,
this.
hold up. You feel me?
All right, go ahead.
Where Anthony at? Oh, she ain't on. Okay, go
I'm
ahead,
the one who said love.
He
What you
said
talking
love.
about?
Oh, I thought that was Lily. I thought it was Lily. My bad. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say,
That was
Lily?
Anthony that said love.
I said trust.
Nobody said trust. I said loyalty or love.
Loyalty and trust the same shit. That loyalty.
Nah. You see how women
Mm.
try to like reword and rephrase the question so they can have a better
Okay,
answer?
loyalty. There you go.
No, I
Loyalty.
said love because love, with all of the other things, that's gonna fall up under love with the type of love that I get from my husband. Like all of those other attributes, like are within love. So that's why I chose love.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm.
But y'all rather have. Oh well, we taught the ladies. Go ahead, y'all.
No, they answered. They answered. Q, go
Oh, they
ahead.
answered. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, loyalty. I'm gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
why. Real
Tell us
loyalty.
why.
The real loyalty brings love because and
Right.
it'll bring solid love. See, you can have love for someone and they fuck over you and it turn to hate. But
Yep.
if you loyal, you gonna know they loyal. You gonna feel safe, and
Yep.
that's gonna be a greater love than that so-called fake love.
Yep.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Mic
Okay,
drop.
okay.
I feel
Hey,
that.
Q dropping all the mics, man. We ain't got no more mics. All them broke.
Tomorrow we got up all right. You on
What you
mute.
think, Elevate? What you think, Elevated? Love or loyalty?
Uh,
Loyalty all the way, bro.
Loyalty.
All the way.
Okay. Why you say that?
Love, it could hurt. Loyalty. Loyalty, if it's really there between both
Mm-hmm.
parties, like
Mm-hmm.
like you said, it'll the loyalty will develop feelings of love because this person is so loyal.
Yeah.
Being in love with somebody is not going to mean that that person is loyal to you.
Right.
Yeah, because you
So
could love somebody and be getting your ass whooped. You know, I'm here because
that
I
part,
love them. You get what
that's
I'm
right.
You can
saying?
be
But
you can be
that,
loyal and not love. Right. I feel that.
Yeah,
That right there, Q.
but it's hard to love, be loyal and not love. Because if you loyal to that person, you got some kind of love, even if it's
yeah,
not on the surface.
that's a fact.
By
Right.
being loyal, you're gonna have some sort of love, regardless to if you say it out your mouth or
Mm-hmm.
not.
Facts.
Right.
Yep.
This is a really good topic. I'm definitely going to carry this over to tomorrow because I like these are very interesting answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
like it. I like it. Like to hear the different perspectives. It's like really cool.
I got another one for y'all.
Okay.
This is I ain't go I'm gonna give you a little backstory on it first. You feel me?
Okay.
This used to be my game. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to ask women, and before I ask y'all, you feel me? Because I kind of already know. It's like a fucking it's scripted. You feel me? When
Mm-hmm.
you ask a woman what does she look for in a
Mm-hmm.
relationship, I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you 9 out of 10 is gonna all say love, loyalty, respect, communication. You know, it's like it's grounded. You feel me? They all want the same. Like that's a given. But like I said, if you loyal, you're gonna get all of that. If I love
Yep.
you, you're gonna get all of that. You know what I'm saying? So if you're looking for again off rip, loyalty, trust, commitment, communication, if that's all you're looking for, like that's nothing. You feel me? You have to understand that if you loyal to me or if you love me, you're going to receive that. That's going to come with the
Okay.
relationship. The loyalty, the trust, the communication, all of that, the understanding, that's going to come
Mm-hmm.
with it. You know what I'm saying? But when I used to
Mm-hmm.
ask women, like, what do you look for? They all said the
Mm-hmm.
same fucking thing. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I used to just hit them with one thing, like understanding. You
Mm.
feel me? If you
Mm-hmm.
got understanding, you're gonna understand why this person is going through what they're going through, why they acting the way they acting, why they hard to read. You have that
Mm-hmm.
understanding. That needs to be the foundation of any relationship. If you ask
Mm.
me, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Appreciate it,
You know, the
B3.
first thing I hear,
What?
I want a man that don't cheat.
Again,
Now,
look, if you loyal, I'm not gonna cheat. You feel me?
Yep.
I kind of want to touch
Every
on the
look,
love and loyalty thing, and when
ain't
you get
stashed
I
with
was
finished,
the
about
box.
to say I got a question about that. What Smooth
Everybody ain't stashed
said.
with the box.
I kind
Smash
of
in the
agree
box.
with Antrice though with the love loyalty thing, because you think about it, like with even with girls or whatever like that,
And
whenever they
trees
make
is
bad
crazy.
decisions and like go against their parents or something like that, they may be loyal to their family or whatever like that, but it's their love that they step out on and do things like that. But when I look at it,
Oh.
I kind of look at it as like it all being under the same umbrella because
Mm-hmm.
with love, I mean, it can go both ways. So I see both sides. I feel like with love, when you in love and you truly in love with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
then there's certain things that you're not gonna do. You gonna be loyal to that person just based on how much you love them. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's all subjective at the end of the day when you really like kind of look at it in scope or whatever. But that's the kind of thing I kind of look at it because I mean, if you say love and loyalty, what if a person is more loyal to themselves as far as like making some kind of decision? Like that one situation with the girl having that money saved up over her husband and stuff like that. Like she was loyal to him, but she was more loyal to herself that she had a nest egg or
Yep.
whatever. Like, so yeah, it could definitely can go both ways, but I definitely see with the loyalty part though. Cause I mean, hell, Cassidy, well, yeah, that's a name with Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like she was loyal to him, but I mean, did she love him or whatever? I mean, you see what they going through. So
Mm.
No, that was more loyalty than love. I feel you on that. I would say that
yeah,
was more loyalty than love. You know
That's
what
a
I'm
good
saying?
I have
example.
a question
That's a
on
great
what
example.
Smooth said. Yes, that was really good,
Oh
Damo.
shit.
Listen, what that was smooth that was saying when you asked, like, you could possibly ask like three women, or if you were to ask women, you would probably get like the same three answers. Was that you that said that?
I was saying like if you 9 out of 10, if you ask a woman what does she look for in a relationship, they're going
Mm-hmm.
to have like somewhat the same answers, which is like loyalty, love, communication, commitment, trust. It's like it's
Mm-hmm.
scripted. So yeah,
You know what I was gonna tell you, which this is my opinion, but I think that kind of go back to like the other question we was talking about probably like a few hours ago in reference to like I think it was something along the lines of like how does social media or something like play a part. Like at one point, those were the same answers that I probably used to give like at one point in my life. Like I'm gonna just be honest because that's like the go-to answers.
exactly. That's
That
why the game
sound
is so
like
strong.
what, yeah, like it's kind of like I can't explain it. But it's like those are like the it answers, if it makes sense. Like to
No, it
say,
does.
okay, y'all want this, and this. So of course, yeah, everybody or majority of women may be saying the same thing, but I don't think it's sometimes it's on purpose, but sometimes it's not on purpose.
No, I understand that.
Mm.
That's why I said like that was my game. You feel me? Because
Okay, okay.
if you ask a dude, 9 out of 10 dudes are not going to have the same answer, but
Not
nine
Mm-hmm.
out of
saying.
ten
Mm.
women will have the same answer.
Mm-hmm.
Women look
Mm-hmm.
for different things. Women look for more emotional points like communication, understanding, commitment, things that involve emotion. You know what I'm saying? Dudes, I feel like at times we look for other things. You feel me? It's the
Mm-hmm.
intangibles. You feel me? You can bring all that other stuff to the table, cool. But out of all of that, and I'm not comparing because, like I said, it's not a competition.
Right,
If
right.
I'm willing to fuck with you, you willing to fuck with me, you gonna hear me. I'm gonna hear you. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? If you're looking for all of that, you just need to understand that if you're loyal, if you're loving, you're going to receive it, and vice versa. You feel me? Now, if you ask again, a dude again, our answers is going to vary. You feel me? Some dudes might want more head. They might want more, affection. They might want more,
Right,
support
right. I get what you're
50-50 wise.
saying.
It's different. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
gonna
That's why,
vary like across the board.
you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? But the average dude versus the average female, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to be like, oh, we equal or y'all want the same thing or we the same when on average it's not. Like if you ask, we like to look at BBLs and all of that. But if you was to
Do
ask a
y'all
dude,
though?
like I'm
Some
saying
of
we
y'all say
look at
y'all
it.
do, some of y'all say y'all don't. It be kind
It's
of
nice
confusing
to
because I'm like, y'all definitely do. That's why the
it's
women going to
nice
get them.
it's
Mm-mm.
nice to look at and play with. But if you
Mm-mm.
was to ask a dude, a chick with a BBL or a chick that's naturally thick, I guarantee you he picked the natural.
The natural.
Well,
Natural.
But
I'm
that's not
just
Mm-hmm.
gonna
gonna
stop women.
say
But that's not gonna stop women from
y'all
getting the
wrong. Well, I
face.
ain't gonna say y'all, but some men are wrong for that because I men say that. I hear men say that, but what I see men doing be like the opposite. So I'm like, that ain't right. Like that ain't right because if everybody is saying they want natural, why do the men be all in the comments
Hey, yeah,
Listen,
I'm gonna
listen.
tell you
acting
It's
like
something.
they
nice to
don't want
look
the
at.
natural? I'm just asking.
It's
I was about to say to each his own.
it's
I'm just
nice.
asking.
It's nice to look
Th-
at. It's nice to play with. You feel me?
Okay.
That's
But if
it.
I had a choice between a natural and a BBL, I'm gonna lean towards the natural. I'm gonna love the BBL and shit. Don't get it wrong. But
Hmm.
if you would again ask the question, 9 out of 10, I feel like dudes is gonna lean towards that natural. I'm not, and again, we're not
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
right and wrong because it's a whole lot of
Oh,
rights
right,
and wrongs.
right. No, yeah. No,
We're
I
not,
get what you're saying. I'm not
so
attacking you. I don't got no weapons. I promise.
no, I'm with you.
That-
It's all good. I ain't stashed.
I
You feel
promise
mhm.
me?
you.
Now, some men go for the BBL that looks natural.
That's
Right,
true.
right. You
That's
Now,
don't
true.
some
even
of
know.
these BBLs be out of pocket. Now,
Yeah.
you
Oh
can you
God,
can tell
literally,
it do not fit, and
Yeah.
you be looking
literally.
at it like, why did you do that over there looking like a pear? You know, so
A fucking ant.
so
Bye.
You know what I'm saying?
Bye.
It's the
Okay,
truth though,
bro.
and it just don't
That's
fit
true
their
though.
body. It don't fit
at
Nothing.
all.
Yeah.
the person. So
Lily.
there's
Lily.
some of these people just be out of control with it. Now, a BBL that looks natural, that fits that woman, then it all works together at that point. It could be
Right,
either way.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my question. I just wanted to make sure because
Oh,
I know women. You
on
feel me?
Yeah.
mute.
It's
I
all
know
good.
women, and like I said, 9 out of 10, they're gonna have the same reasoning. They're gonna have the same answers. They're gonna have similar experiences and all of that. So I just wanted to add.
Shit, when it
Yeah.
comes to real and BBL shit, you gotta ask a man, are you talking about something he trying to wipe up or something he just trying to have for the night?
Have
Because a
fun
lot
with.
of
It's
dudes gonna say,
recreational. Right.
yeah, but if it's just to be doing something, of course they gonna say BBL. Hell, a lot of people can't even tell the difference between real and BBL. But if you ask majority of who you trying to wipe up or who you trying to be with or something like that, take serious, they're gonna say natural. You're like, oh, I'll take a natural chick.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, no.
Legend of Oz versus the Matrix got a question. Y'all see the question?
I,
So it
uh,
says, can men love more than once? Be honest, man.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a great question.
Look,
yeah,
read the
they
question
can,
though.
Hmm.
Look,
but
look, look at the
it gets
question
harder
now.
each time.
If I'm going off that question, right? Can man love more than once? Yes.
Mhm.
Can man
Mhm.
be in love more than once? Ugh, I don't know.
Can man do what more than once? Say the last part, please.
If we looking at the question, like I'm a verbatim nigga. So can man love
Okay.
more than once? Yes, we
Uh,
can love multiple women. But can we be in love with multiple women? No.
no, nah.
So to that
Now,
question, can man love more than once? Yes.
wait a minute. Time out. A man can be in love with multiple women if the two women, that he's dealing with is has that type of loyalty for him. So I can't even lie. I have been with two women and I have loved both of them women before. So
Q.
it
But who is you in
depends
love
on how that works.
At the same time, Q, or are you
At
saying
the
like different
same
times in your
time,
life?
No,
no, no, no. When
Okay.
I'm saying I lived with the two women,
Mm-hmm.
we worked together. Only thing that stopped that situation is when I had,
Mm-hmm.
my little trials and tribulations. I had to get on the run and do some other things. But at that time when
Mm-hmm.
I was dealing with those two women, they dealt with each other. They everything was a loyalty thing. Everybody looked out for each other, and it didn't go outside of that. So those two women I had love for,
was
and
you
was
in love with them?
in love. I would say I had a I don't know about in love, but I would say I had a lot of love. In love is I don't even know if I even been in love, but I
Oh, I
know
have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all had an understanding is what you're saying though, right? I just want to make sure because so when I read the question, I'm looking at it as when I read it like, okay, can men love more than once? So it's like I'm looking at it as that the
In
person
love,
that's answering you actually like being in love with this person. Can you love somebody else?
like
Like, is
two,
that
like
what the
different
question is
points.
saying?
That's what I was reading. Like different points in time. Like you're locked in love. Like all of that. Like
Okay.
more than one time. That's what I got from the question.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
You
yeah,
see,
you can. It all depends
that
on that woman. I mean, you can. There's possibilities to love
Hmm.
again,
Right. Right.
Um,
but look, that's why I
but
read that question. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
that's like everybody, like saying a woman that has been damaged. A man gets damaged just as well, but in different ways.
Hmm.
Mm.
But that's
Hold
why I
on.
read the
What
question.
does that
I read the
comment mean?
question more
Hold on,
verbatim.
hold on.
You feel me? Like if a dude, like you just said with the two women, you love them both, but you
Correct.
probably wasn't in love with neither one. So if I'm reading that
Ma-
question as typed, can a man love more than once? Definitely. You feel me? Can a man be in love more than once? I don't know. That's why my answer was yes. As far as can we love multiple chicks? Yeah, for sure. Whether it's at the same time, twice in 1 year,
Your
whatever the
daddy
case may
talking too.
be, we can love all day long. But are you gonna be in love with these more than once? No. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
They said
that's
no need
hard
to
for me
ask
to
the
say
women.
because I haven't
What is
really.
that supposed to mean? No need to ask the women this question.
That's what I
Ooh,
said.
Legend of
I think they don't
Oz
want to. I think
shade.
they don't want to hear your answer,
That's what I
Anthony.
said.
Oh, oh, I
They
don't
don't
have
want to
to
hear
answer.
Anthony.
Oh, if they don't want
Nah,
to hear that, they don't have to hear it. I promise. I'm not
man,
like
he'll be
that.
all right. Answer the question. He'll be all right. Whoever that is. What is it? Whoever that
No,
is,
they
they'll be
said
okay.
no need to ask the women the question. So
Nah,
hey,
nah. This is our panel. You feel me? We on this thing.
I know that's
We got,
right.
gotta ask y'all.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say no. So, like, if something was to happen to my boo, like, say if my boo was to die before me or something, I don't think I will ever be in love again. Because I didn't realize until I got with my boo, which is really my husband. I just call him my boo,
I was
y'all.
gonna say you love your boo
He,
slash husband.
oh yeah, I was about to say, but I realized I like the other two times I thought I was in love, I realized that really wasn't love. Like I really didn't like understand what love was until I met my boo. So I'm gonna say no. Like I don't think so.
Mm.
I respect that.
It's different from women too, though. Women, it's very much so different for women. Uh,
Okay.
that's
What you
no
think,
different
Lily?
than they saying that how men could go out and have sex with different women, but love his one.
Right.
Right. Right.
So I guess you would be in love with that one, but you go have your fun. So it's all different type of possibilities, though.
True.
I mean, yeah. I feel like when you having fun, it's because we leading on with that I love you shit. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
don't.
yeah, I love you. Like, yeah,
I tell
it's
the
cool.
truth.
Hey,
You off the
hey,
chain.
look, I'm gonna be like
You
Stash,
is off
nigga.
the
Whatever say,
chain.
look, I'm gonna say whatever to get the box.
Oh man. Oh
I want
man.
the box. You feel me?
That's wild.
Mm.
No, but for real though, like Lily,
But
what you
see,
think?
that could be dangerous too.
Yep.
See, you can
Mm,
turn around and tell a woman all of that, and then she give you the box, and then you meant something different, and then she turned
oh,
crazy. That's why a lot of these cats get their windows busted out, tires busted. You know what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? Because
Man,
if you would have
facts.
told
For
her straight up
real.
and she gave you the box just because you was straight up, then it's
Mm-hmm.
no harm, no foul. But if that's just like stealing the box. You don't practice safe, done took the money and jumped out the window and ran with it. So now she chasing you down the street trying to catch you to get,
Yep.
but she can't never get that box back. So she gonna try to hurt you the best way she can.
Yep.
Mm.
Hmm.
So do you
Especially
think it's
Latina.
do you think do you think it's right to get an attitude for a nigga to want to take the box to the clinic first?
No, I think
No.
shit is wise for everybody to get some papers on
I
what you
had
playing
I
with.
I had to ask that for my nigga
Mm.
Yeah.
Stash. You feel
Uh,
me? I had to ask that for Stash.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
and
What
God.
you
there.
just said, Smooth?
Nah, we ain't doing it. You should have heard it. You feel me? What's
No,
the
I
next
heard what
question,
you said,
Anthony?
but I was about to say, yeah,
Gotta
you
be
you
quicker
should have
than that.
clarified that a little bit.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Um,
Gotta be quicker than that.
is he already working or what's going on here? And
Oh God, because we know she got her boo and her
and
husband and
how
you know
long
what I'm
he plan
saying.
on
Like,
having this badge?
no, but I
Oh
respect that
well.
though. I respect that though, because a lot of times, like again, I,
Oh
I
no, you
thought
got to
I,
come get it day by day in the upstairs
I thought I,
office.
I thought I was in love a few
If the
times.
office
You
is
feel me?
located in the top of the parking lot, they sign out the keys
It
each day
wasn't
they
the
come
case.
in.
You know what I'm saying? And I had to learn the hard way.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like it was the
I
thought
can
of.
be there
You
now,
feel me?
but that's why I asked what time are they going to be complete? What time are they checking it out? And what time will they be completed? Oh, let me
All
push
right,
mute,
y'all.
y'all. Excuse me.
I'm out.
All right,
All right,
Lily. Have a
Lily.
good
Later,
night.
All
Have a
Lily.
good
I'm
right,
about to
night.
go to work.
Lily. Listen,
Adios.
I was about to say I'm
Hasta
about to go too.
luego.
I didn't even know we was on this long. This was so cool, y'all. It was so nice to meet all of y'all. Can y'all please like comment after the live so I can make sure to go and follow all of y'all channels because I just want to see more because y'all like so dope.
Oh yeah, most there.
Got you. For
I'll
sure.
do it as soon as I get to
All
work.
right.
Yes,
All
have a
right.
great day at work.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next live. Bye.
All right,
All
Lily.
All
right.
right,
Bye.
down
Stardust. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for
here.
joining.
Starburst. Starburst.
Not Starburst. Starburst is
Nah,
crazy.
she was in our other chat the other day. She said it was
Yeah, yeah,
cool.
yeah. Okay.
All right, y'all. You know what? I appreciate finally being able to see some folks on here and
Oh yeah, most
communicate a
definitely.
little bit differently.
Yeah.
Now I got to go help these contractors get their life together. So I'm gonna
Okay, Q.
let y'all take care of this, and I'll probably pop back in and be in the background in a little while.
Okay,
All
bro.
right, Q.
All
All
right, y'all
right,
take it
bye,
easy.
Brett, hey,
Q.
and
Uh,
we gonna get you past 50. Don't even trip.
oh yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
respect it. I
Okay.
appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, all right,
All
bro.
right,
All right,
all right,
bye.
all right.
All
Later.
right, bro.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
guys. Well, I guess I'll let you guys have it.
Hey. All
I'll
right.
see y'all in the YT streets.
Of
You
Yeah,
course.
already know.
Of
man.
course.
Oh,
Already know.
listen, don't forget to comment. I tried to look up Smooth page, but I didn't see your page, but I already followed Damo and Elevated,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go follow B3 too.
Okay.
And I
Yeah.
think I follow everybody else.
Yeah, I
Mine's
think
is
so.
Smooth K and 3. It's my name with K and 3 on it. But
Also,
I got you. We gonna
Smooth and K and
SMOOV.
3.
no Smooth K N 3. Yeah,
Oh, like in like Nancy.
yeah.
Look at
Like
me acting like I'm at work. Oh Lord, talking about in like
smooth,
Nancy. All right.
smooth
Mm-hmm.
killer Nancy 3.
Smooth Killer Nancy 3. That was funny.
Listen, I'm about to start and I'm be saying K for killing that sweet Lord. All right. Okay. I see it. All right. Thank
It's
y'all. All
All right,
right.
get
Y'all
your
have a
sleep,
good
bro.
night.
All right,
all
you have a
right, you
good one.
too.
All
You
right.
too.
Bye, y'all.
Okay. So the question is how many women, well, ain't no more
Making
women
a
left.
mess.
That's crazy.
What that was that I don't know.
You can't even answer the question now.
What
It
about?
was it
Oh, okay.
was
I'll get it.
it was how
You
many
said in
women
girly spots.
have you guys made cry? How many men have you women made cry? Ugh. I don't do all of that.
I
What was the
don't keep
question again?
track. Nah.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I try to keep cool, but a lot of times, they feel like if you cool, they could just walk all over you. Then I gotta verbally assassinate them. Wait, I
So you
can't
gonna be
say that.
tired? I gotta go find my thing.
But yeah, so um, I'd probably
Shoot,
say
like you said, if a
probably
woman
one,
could say one,
one. Yeah, it's always that one that really push your buttons and you be like, and they just keep going till you strike back.
Hell yeah, you already know, bro. You already know. That shit be
mm-hmm.
hard when you outnumbered. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Facts.
But yeah, uh,
I'm gonna definitely say more than one on my end. Like I said, I
yeah.
ain't ever kept track or whatever, but I mean I do have two baby mamas and a wife with three baby mamas if you including wifey. So yeah, I mean y'all know how they go in those
Oh yeah.
situations. So most definitely and seen some tears shed at my day, but shit, sometimes it could be over the smallest thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Women can be emotional. It don't even have to be like a real bad argument for
Uh-huh.
chick to let a tear out or whatever. So I mean, it depends on how sensitive she is.
Oh yeah.
Look, I agree with that, and I'm gonna just add
Mm-hmm.
to. I'm gonna add a little bit to that, and just say,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely
Right.
made him cry. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was me, whether it was us, you know what I'm saying? I can take
Mm-hmm.
accountability for my shit and say, yeah, I definitely made a
Right.
few cry. I was
Right.
young, we all was once upon a time.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was perfect. We ain't gonna always move the right way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, shit, look, let's keep it real, fellas. We done cried. Let's keep it real. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
At times, you feel me?
yeah, yeah.
At times, straight up for the same reasons. You feel me?
Hey,
So,
that was about to
yeah,
be the next question too.
yeah. See, so hell yeah.
Stardust said, "Have you cried over a woman?" Yes, Stardust. Yes, we
Yes.
have.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
why do y'all
So,
think? Hey, niggas be hurting too. We get hurt too. You feel me?
hmm
Like straight up.
hmm
We might, lash out with anger and shit because it's
cause
real
we
soft
hurt.
and feminine to cry and boo hoo.
Cause we hurt. Yeah.
We'll shed a tear, out of what they call angry tears. We do that.
Yeah.
We
hmm
got emotions and shit too. We
Hey,
just not led by them. You
hey,
know what I'm saying? We can't be
Right.
led by
all I gotta say is boys in the hood.
'em. Hey, oh God. Hey,
Hey, it
look,
is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
just for me to my homies, right? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I ain't gonna hold you.
Uh,
Set It Off was the first movie I cried on when they shot Cleo. I swear to God.
oh yeah,
Because of the song.
that was
Oh,
tragic, bro.
The song.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
the
it
song,
was.
bro. The song
Oh,
fucks you up.
that, yeah.
The song will fuck you up every time.
Every time. Yeah, they I mean, I can't say they did Cleo dirty, but yeah.
Nah, they did it
Like
dirt. I was a
they
kid
they
though.
did they
I will
did the
say that
dirty
too.
though.
You
Yeah.
feel me? Hey, it was when she lit that cigarette. You feel me?
Oh
It was
yeah,
like,
she knew it was yeah, yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
shit,
yeah,
that shit
bro.
hurt. You feel me? Oh God. But yeah, what's the next question? Look, I
Mhm.
think who said that? Where y'all from?
That's our legend of Oz. Like that's who been asking all the questions in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm from LA.
So y'all don't even want to know the first movie I cried on. You talking about first movie when I was young? Man, it was an animated series. It was All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh,
Like, hey man,
oh,
that was as a child. Like for one, I mean Bambi when his mom got shot. Like they never really saw it. You just kind of put
hmm,
two and two together. But on that one, when he was
Yeah.
swimming down, I just love dogs, and I
hmm.
was just
Right.
like. He didn't make it back up. I'm like, brother, hold on, what's going on? Like, all I
No,
seen
real
felt
shit.
was just the water coming down my face. That's when I knew I had emotion. I was like, dang,
Oh
Yeah,
God.
that's messed up.
That shit made me hug my dog more. You feel me?
Man, you
Like
hear me?
straight
I was like, dang, we killing the animated pets and stuff now. Like, never saw that coming.
but to answer your question, Legend of Oz, I'm from North Carolina, bro. You know, yeah. Let's see. Anthony said y'all don't always act like it. See, here we go. Here we go. We
see,
we
Man,
we
it
can't.
take
We
us a
don't.
she supposed
while.
to be in bed right
No, we
now with her
gotta.
blue black husband.
We gotta be. We gotta be careful who we show that emotion to. You
Right.
know, because now in the wrong hands, and they know that you tapped into your soul side pause. Oh man. Oh you. Anytime. Anytime they get mad, like, oh, you a bitch, like all this,
Oh God. Look, they shame us. You feel me?
yeah, sassy, yeah, that's the word. Oh, you sassy,
hmm
you sassy. Right?
Oh
Then
God.
they think they could just talk junk to you. Oh, you sassy. Like, nah.
Look, they want a nigga to be like that. This is why they fuck with assholes. You feel me? They fuck with the scammers and shit. They want that roughneck nigga, but then they want the roughneck nigga to start crying. You feel me? Like that,
Mm-hmm.
it don't work like that. You either gonna get a rough nigga or you gonna get a soft nigga. You feel me? Straight up, you
So
can't have both.
so the comparison I like to use is that the dealer, the roughneck dude or whatever, that's who the woman wants. And she's gonna go after him and screw everybody else until she's older, ran through, she sees that she don't got no value. Then all of a
Right.
sudden, now that solid dude that had good intentions, now you want to spin the block and think that he was sitting there waiting for you. It don't work like that.
You right. You right.
So like you
And this
you
is why I
really
wanted to
didn't
get on
want you didn't want this dude, but you settled after you got a reality check. Like
him.
that's
Yep.
not
Mm-hmm.
fair.
Facts. Facts. Look, that's why I
Yeah,
wanted to get on the panel earlier. You feel me?
yeah,
Because look, we
yeah.
all grown, we all old enough to see shit on Facebook, Instagram, and all the shit. We hear the
Right,
podcast, we see the
right.
comments, we
Facts.
know it's a difference. You feel what I'm saying? And it's
Facts.
not a
Mm-hmm.
competition. You feel
Right.
me? But a lot of times they get caught up in trying to be that equal. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? They want to match our our alphaness. You feel
Uh-huh.
me? Or then they want us to match their sensitiveness. You feel me? And you can't have both.
Facts.
Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like I said last night, fuck what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You feel me?
Yeah,
Fuck how I said it. Yeah, I curse. But
yeah.
don't block the message because I'm cursing and my voice is raised. I'm a nigga.
Right,
You feel me? I'm not gonna be like, babe, I'm not gonna be soft on your ass all the time. I'm gonna be soft, but when a nigga worked up, a nigga worked up.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Yep.
when they get worked up. They get worked up
Uh-huh.
and start crying and want you to comfort.
Yeah.
I feel like crying dismisses the point. If you start crying, you really taking away from my point. You know what I'm saying? Because you want
I
the
got you.
tears to change what I'm feeling. And the
Right,
tears ain't gonna change what I'm feeling. You
right.
feel me? Not if I feel I'm right and I'm strong and I'm standing on my 10.
Yeah,
You feel me? Now as a man taking accountability, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, baby. You right, my bad. I should have shut the fuck up.
yeah.
You feel me?
That's real.
Yeah, by the time you get finished, you be apologizing for something you ain't do. I don't
You
even
ain't
know what you
even
talking about
do
with that
nothing.
crying.
Oh God.
You patting her on the back, and she the one that did something to you, or hurt your feelings, or something like that.
Yeah.
That's
You
that's
already
that
know.
transference of energy. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like real
Deflection.
shit.
Yep.
That
Yep.
shit real, bro. Like you could be happy as hell. Get one fucked up phone call, she done took it all from you.
Something you ain't even do. You ain't even call her. She got a call from somebody else. Now that her problem, now your problem.
Because accountability for them is you shouldn't have did it. It's like, wow.
Well,
Okay,
I did this because you made me feel mad. You made me upset. What?
cause this.
Hmm.
What?
That's what they
You like,
say. And it's like I reacted to what you was on, but I'm the cause. You feel me? Don't get mad at the ripples from rippling. You feel me? Get mad at the
yeah,
rock that was thrown in there. You feel me?
facts.
Hmm.
That's
I tell
facts.
people we can only make our choices. We can't pick and choose our consequences.
That's a fact. Oh, that
Make the
was
best choice,
bars.
nigga. That's all you
Yeah,
gotta do.
yeah, that was bars. So, Legend of Oz said, okay, was the first cry the last cry? Could you really love after the first cry and first heartbreak? I mean, yeah. So,
Yeah.
so as far as that crying stuff, I mean, it don't necessarily have to be like the last cry. Like, you could be hurt more than one time to the point to
Right.
where tears shed. So, it ain't like it's a one and done type of deal. If you invested that much into a female and you get let down or she do some foul stuff, ain't no saying, ain't no telling how many times a man gonna cry. Like just being honest.
Hmm.
Look, and to piggyback on that, they
Mm-hmm.
not gonna know. Cause we niggas, we cry to ourselves. You feel me? We might take a
Yep.
ride. You feel me? We might do that shit in
Yep.
the shower. You feel me?
Yep.
Like I'm
Yep.
not crying to you, baby. No, we're not doing that. You feel
No,
me?
Right.
Because then you're
definitely
gonna
not.
lose respect. And once you lose
Yep.
respect, now we have
So
communication issues.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the ripple. And you know what I mean? A lot of times they don't, like I said, they throw stones and then hide behind that sensitivity shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like straight up. Like don't start no shit and then cower down like, oh, I'm the culprit. I'm
Right.
reacting.
Mhm.
It's a reaction. You feel me?
Right.
Like niggas ain't waking up like, oh, I'm about to piss her off today. Fuck her. And woo woo. Nah, it's gonna be cool until you take me there. And vice versa. You feel me? Like,
Yeah. My bad. I'm trying to catch up on the chat because they going ham in the chat.
Say go ahead.
they
Like
ain't gonna have. We know who that is in the chat. That's Antonice in the chat.
a
You feel me?
Liliana in there too.
Lily
Nah,
still up?
Okay, we got Anita in the chat too. Thank you for joining, Anita. So
good, Anita.
she said, but that's not no excuse. If people aren't happy, they should just leave. I mean, yeah, that's in the
Right.
ideal world, but you know, a lot of people aren't strong minded or strong willed like that. A lot of times they'll just stay. So yeah, that would be ideal. It just doesn't always happen like that.
I feel like at times reasons and excuses are different. You know what I'm saying? So she right. Ain't no excuse. You feel me? If you're not happy, go be happy. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
But the reason I'm not happy has to be addressed. You feel me? And vice versa.
That's
Again, that's
true.
not making no excuses. That's taking accountability. If I'm
That's
fucking
true.
with you and I'm wrong, let's talk it out.
Right. I get that. I get that. Let me see. So she said, but I just don't think people know what the true meaning of love is. They don't. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
but love for me versus love for you versus love for somebody else is all gonna be different.
Different,
Fact,
yeah.
fact, big facts.
So the basis, you know, the core might be like not even the same, but it might be similar, but it's everything outside of the core of love is gonna mean something different to each individual person. So it's not really a one size fits all type of deal when it comes to love.
No, you
Let's
right.
see.
What it was? He put on lotion this morning. Oh no, I
So
gotta. I want to do. He know. Yeah, just sit right there. Hopefully,
Real
so
you
listen,
so
put
she
some stuff
love,
said,
in my
love,
but
ear. Cause when I move it, I be forgetting.
who that online?
Okay,
Who
I'm about
that?
to say, but he go back
real
to work
love.
too.
That's
Patrice.
Anthony.
But if I gotta move my stuff, I'm for sure.
Anthony's, yeah.
So she online and in the chat.
But you about to go to
On the
bed?
panel and in the chat.
She
I don't
multitasking.
think she muted. I don't think she ain't
Hey,
mute.
but
That's the
Anita,
only thing.
Anita, you right.
I'm probably
You
going to
feel
bed
me?
in
Real love
probably
isn't
about
going.
another hour
But
because I
love
need to
isn't
get
going
some
to
of the
hurt
hours
you
of
or make you
Sunday
cry.
sleep.
Love hurts though. You feel me? So does the truth. You feel me?
Yep.
Just because you
Yep.
cry and you feel pain doesn't mean it ain't love. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
It's like, well, I got to keep you smiling and feeling good for you to feel love. Nah, I love you enough to tell you that when you wrong. Fuck that. I love you. You still my chick, but you dead ass wrong. You feel me? Like straight up.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Eve
So
didn't apologize to God or Adam. It's not in the woman's DNA. Accountability.
bars.
Okay.
Drop
Okay.
Oh,
mic. Drop
Mic
mic.
drop.
hey.
You feel me?
Mic
Okay.
drop. Yeah,
Straight,
that's it. Enough said. Yeah, he
straight up.
that was it right there. So Anita said thank you for showing love. But you're right, real love can also change a person to change a person to change for you if they really love you. Yeah, yeah. Um, the thing with that is that I can't speak for everybody, but I know as far as myself, as I get older and you know, trying to find love like over and over again, it's like I'm coming off of my square, my core values, you know, to try to find a partner and it's not working out. So my patience is starting to run real thin and all of that time I could have been investing more into myself, I'm trying to, make sure she's good, make sure she's happy. Like I could have been doing that for myself. I mean, that's just my perspective on that. But I do get where you coming from with that.
No, like
What's that?
look, that's that difference. I feel like I said, once I felt that in love shit, yeah, it
Yeah,
definitely made me do better. You know what I mean? I
yeah.
definitely stepped up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Real. You know what I'm saying? And because a lot of times, I mean, for self, I didn't. You're not gonna always feel that love. You're not gonna always feel that. Like I said, if it's not in you, it's not in you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I got an ex that's mad right now because I'm giving all to my chick versus giving it to her who feels she earned it. But it
Right.
wasn't in me to be, faithful to you. It wasn't in me. Nothing clicked when I was
Mm-hmm.
with you. And
Right.
it just happened like that. You feel me? A lot of
Right.
times we sit back and it's like, damn, you ain't do me like that. Why you know, going over the top for them?
Right.
It's just something clicked for them, bro. Like it wasn't you
Mm-hmm.
wasn't it. And you gotta accept
That
that.
part. That
You know what
part.
I'm saying? Like again, like if my chick don't take accountability with me, but with the next nigga she's taking accountability, hey, something done click for her. You feel me?
Right. That's a fact. Let's say, but if a person can't take accountability, then they aren't sorry, and change can't happen. That's true.
Fact,
That's
fact.
Yeah,
true.
that's definitely true. You got to be able to take accountability.
That's the first step in change, and that's the first step in anything. Accountability.
Hmm.
It's a whole lack of it going on in this world. So I mean, it is what it is. Hey, Ryan got back on. He said, "You still on? Yeah, I'm still on, man. Going on 7 hours. I'm still up here. I'm out in these streets. Yeah, I'm still here though. It's all good. Thank you for joining back. Yeah, man. It's just it's crazy. Let's see. Let's see. We got some more questions. So
Yeah, I think we all change for the right person or whatever. But like you say, when you identify, like it's a combination of knowing somebody that's accountable, somebody that's loyal, somebody that love you
yeah,
and all that. Like, yeah, you see that you really hurting somebody and you care about her, or him, if you a girl, what I'm saying, you gonna change. And then sometimes some people don't really see what they doing. And then that's just a whole nother thing right there. If they don't realize what she said 7 hours. If they don't
just
realize,
about
what I'm saying, what they doing wrong. But I
right,
mean, like you say, you got a whole nother issue on your hand at that point.
right, exactly. So yeah, it just you gotta always find the root cause. Outside of
Hmm.
that, you won't really get anything solved or accomplished because you didn't get all the way down to the root cause of everything.
Hmm.
Okay, Smooth said he got a call. Okay, Smooth. Be easy, bro. So Anita said, and there's a real meaning of love, but most don't know the meaning. Yeah, I guess I don't. You know, you, you care to share with us?
Yeah, I was sure gonna ask what's a
Right.
definition or meaning of love or whatever. But
Just yeah,
it's
just
true.
think.
Most don't know it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Right.
people throw the word love around, and you know what I'm saying. They just really like the person, but they
It's
not
an
really the.
interpretation, right?
Yeah, it just
So,
sound good, but I mean, I
hmm
think they go from even when you younger and you use the words or whatever. Like looking back on life, I use it like I mean high school and all that, but I mean that wasn't really love.
yeah, that's facts. Now that really wasn't like that was puppy love,
Yeah, basically,
you
basically.
know. Then as you get older, then it's all lust. That
Hmm.
ain't love, bro.
At all. Go through
But
life,
yeah,
take you a few times to realize what's the true meaning of love, what it really means to hold somebody down and all that. So shit, sometimes it
right,
take a while. It take a few bumps in the road to realize like, oh, okay, this what this is.
right. But yeah, it's all good. Okay. What's one thing men expect that women often overlook?
Hmm. He said,
Everything.
huh? He said, man, I'm trying to think of one thing.
Thank you for joining, Stardust. You have a good night.
Stardust holler at you.
Yeah, Stardust about to go. But yeah, we here. Hey Q, you know the deal, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, we just catching the vibe. It's all good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And it's
Put that
4 in
as
the
question
morning.
in there. Man, look, I
But
gotta
yeah, what's
get
one
up for
thing?
work.
One Nah, I ain't gotta work none. I'm
No,
good.
I say I do, but no, I'm still gonna I'm gonna rock it out to the 7 hour mark.
Okay, so we got 8 more minutes. I think 7 hours is good too.
Hmm.
My longest live before this was the 5 hours. Remember when I had that
Yeah,
5K
yeah,
views and
yeah.
shit? So yeah,
Hmm.
so I thought I was gonna go for a 12, but nah, not today.
Man, that's a hey, that's a journey.
Man, that's half of the whole day.
Man, what you said? You gonna spend the other half sleeping.
Probably not, but yeah. But yeah, I just really got some gems from Yo Yo. Like
Hmm.
I don't know what I know everybody, talk about they was watching from TV, but I never really did that. And like she's like, watch your own videos from your TV, from your other account. I'm like, that ain't gonna work. I didn't sign in or nothing. Like I just let it play from the browser on my Fire Stick. And
Hmm.
then I pulled up my analytics. I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. So I was like,
He
okay,
said, yeah,
cool.
yeah. He said, okay, drop
So
them
then
gems, drop them gems.
so then I threw all my live streams into a playlist. Let it ride.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let it play on the living room's TV.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's all good, man. I it
Shoot,
just it
have you ever heard of Tuba Chat?
yeah,
Have you
yeah,
ever
yeah,
been in that Tuba Chat or whatever? They be
yeah,
in there, exchanging playlists with people.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay,
So shit, Chip the one actually introduced me to Tuba Chat.
okay.
Um but obviously it's towards the end of, my other channel.
Hmm.
But I was good. I was catching subs from out of there and stuff like that. So it was a good vibe. All I know that first 20 minutes to wait once you sub was crazy. It
Oh yeah, okay.
felt like I was waiting for 20 hours. Like, bro, what the
Man, I did that too at work. I was just like, dag, okay. So it's like a little waiting, like we waiting outside the club for a minute,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's
I said
exactly what it
it must
felt
be cracking in there.
like. Word. Like you waiting to get in the VIP or something like that.
Man, I was like, who I got to slide a 20 to let me in now?
Yeah, yeah, for real. That's crazy, man. What we
Man, I sure thought about some in relation to that question. Well, I guess it was like one thing that what was the question again?
One thing that men expect that women often overlook.
From a woman, or I guess from a woman perspective, or what we want on ourselves. Because, shoot, I
It's
guess I kind of go ahead.
nah, it's what do you want as a man that you expect, you know, your woman, to at least do be acknowledged of or stuff, but they often overlook it. Or the,
I would say like understanding, not maybe all the way around, but understanding the importance of like us men liking to unwind. You know what I'm saying? Because as a lot of some women, they connect in a different type of way. They may want to spend time, and we want to spend time too, but it's also important for us to have those moments to where we could chill, do
right,
our own thing or whatever like that, unwind and relax. And sometimes women don't understand that it ain't that we don't want to be around you. We need time to decompress. Like we
yeah,
work all day, we do all these type of things or whatever, and we come back as a better person if we just had that little bit of time to watch the game or something like that or whatever, or
right,
whatever it may be or whatever. So understanding that, baby, I love you. You know what I'm saying? I
right,
just want to, what I'm saying, do this. I know you don't like watching the game like that, so I ain't trying to put you through this. So I'll be
right,
upstairs in a little bit.
right. That's a fact. That was a good one. That was a good point of view.
Hmm.
I think I probably agree with that. Like I didn't even think of nothing else beside that. You just want let me just unwind. Not for the whole night, just give me like a little hour or two.
Man, that's all.
You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure, the insurance will be done, everything, kitchen clean, living room clean. Like just let me just woosah real fast.
Right, man. I tell you,
Right,
because as soon as we clock back in, we clock back in. And like you say, a lot of times, not only are we dealing with what we dealing with, not to say that women don't deal with it too, but
right, right.
like Smooth was saying, you get a phone call and then, she going through something and then now, she telling you, but if you don't react or respond a certain
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
now the
Now,
cloud in your house and you underneath that cloud as well because, you should have did this or whatever, being,
right.
more empathetic to the situation, so that can be, yeah.
And you ain't even do nothing. Like, dang, I was at work all day. I just got off. I didn't call you. This phone call ain't mention my name or nothing. And now because I'm trying to catch my zen. Now it's a problem because I'm not riled up like you. It
Right.
just
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just
you didn't get that emotional response she was
yeah,
looking
yeah.
for.
Now it's like, you a hole, you don't care. I knew it. Ah, da, da,
Right.
you ain't ish. Like, yo, what?
Right. Or if you like, man, the chick at work, she doing this, she doing that, stuff like that, and you be like, well, baby, maybe maybe you should look at it this way. Oh, you ain't on my side. You're like, oh, damn. Wait a minute, hold on, my bad. I forgot we at a rah-rah party right now. Let me just rah-rah with you or
Right,
whatever. So,
right.
but I mean, there come times with learning your partner and stuff like that too. Not saying all women like that or whatever,
Yeah,
but man, I think we
yeah.
all as men been in a situation like that before.
Right, right. It's like you gotta hype her up.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure she ain't going like pop out on somebody like after she hyped up.
You gotta match her energy, whether she hype, whether she crying, whether she need a hug or whatever. Just be that emotional support for her. A
Right,
woman's
right, right.
emotion clouds reality.
That's what frustrates men. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
'Cause we could look at it
That's
with
the thing
take the
though.
emotion out.
The women is emotional based thinkers. The men are logical. It
Hmm.
just it is what it is. We're supposed to be able to balance each other out.
Hmm.
So a woman just gonna be a woman. Respectfully,
Respectfully though.
respectfully. But yeah, Okay, we made. Yeah, we at 7 hours. Like I'm
Yes,
cool.
sir.
I'm cool, bro. I gotta get some sleep. I
Yeah, look, I gotta be up at 8, so work coming, work coming. It's all good though.
yeah. Hey, Legend of Eyes, I appreciate you for stopping through because you was definitely, putting some questions out in the air. Um, Q still in the bushes. I appreciate you too, Q.
Yes,
And
sir.
anytime we gonna start something like we gonna do panel parties. Paul, that sounded crazy.
Panel boys. Hey,
Nah, but I mean it's easy watch outs for everybody.
hey, that's what I was talking about. That I have been saying in a few people chats. I like, man, we need to like when Chip and Hustle Man was doing it a while back. I was like, man, we need to do this on our own. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to do more of this. Like, I mean, definitely join when they had a thing going on, but we don't
Right,
have to wait on nobody to do nothing. Shit, we
right,
all grown. We can just link up.
right.
Plus, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they want. I mean, they always advocating for us to push out and shit be our best version of ourselves. So
Right.
why not do something like this?
Yeah, so
It's
the
only gonna
only
get
thing
better.
with that, everybody's schedules is all different. I mean, which is
Hmm.
fine, but if maybe people start doing shifts throughout the day, that sounded crazy too. But like, somebody jump on the panel for run the panel for maybe 4 to 6 hours. No, six is a lot of hours. Somebody run the panel for 4 hours. Somebody else run the
Yeah.
next panel for 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? This way.
Hmm.
And then, people go on lunch break, jump on the panel, get some hours. Jump on the next person panel, get some hours.
Yep.
You know, it could all be done. We gotta figure out a game plan. Like
Hmm.
I think it could definitely work.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, shit, we on here all day anyway. So I
Right.
mean, I see you in the chat. I see a lot of people, and we on here all day. So might as well.
And it's just like, instead of instead of me being in your chat or whatever, like we could be chatting with each other, getting the same hours.
Yeah,
So I
it
think
makes sense to me. Two birds, one stone.
right, right. So yeah, I gotta figure out
Hmm.
a way. I gotta get this stream yard cheaper though, but
Yeah, how much
um,
you drop for this? Like, what's it like a
no, this a free.
hundred
This
on?
the this the free trial.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
So it's $1 for 7 days. You know,
Damn, that'll be long at all. Shit,
but
for the
it's
free
like
trial.
the pricing is crazy though. It said it was like $45, not even a month, $45 a week.
A week?
A week.
That's crazy work.
Or like if you pay for it annually, it was like 800 something dollars for the whole year.
Shit.
That's
Man, yeah, we gonna have to
either
find
either
another
that
way.
hey, either that or we gonna have to do 6 person panels. I mean, oh
Yeah.
well. Oh well.
Man, we gonna figure it out because like $45 a week, that's crazy work.
Right. Either that or somebody gotta take the like say we all say it's 50 people. It ain't gonna be 50 people. 25 people all put in $2. That's the money for the week. So everybody
Yeah,
pay two
yeah.
dollars a week. And we just gotta trust that one person that they're gonna, at least keep the panel open.
Keep it going, yeah.
You know,
I'm probably looking at it now like, hey, crazy.
but yeah, they definitely crazy with that price. We still drop your channel link, so I can say. But they definitely are bugging with that. So it, I gotta check out some of the other platforms. I just don't know if you could split the watch hours.
Right, bringing people up here and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it too. I'm trying to find, and they so damn sneaky. Cause I'm looking on the plans and pricing. It don't give you the price on here. It just got the little 7 day free trial little button right here. It's almost like once you get to the checkout, then they gonna tell you how much it costs. Like I got a free core and advanced. You can bring 15 people.
What? So I must have been looking at some crazy ass plan then. But yeah,
Yeah, they got free core and advanced.
okay. Okay, so 45 a month ain't that's reasonable.
Hmm.
And then obviously this is all business, so write that write all of that off.
Yeah, I think that's what Queen was doing.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be definitely the move. So yeah, we'll figure all this out.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you should,
Well,
I'll be on here tomorrow. Well, today I'll be on here later on today. I said I'll be on here in the morning, probably in
take
Trisha
a
live. So, I'll be the
gotta
first one
take a
on there.
quick power nap. Quick power nap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Word, bro. But all right,
Yeah, I say appreciate you, what I'm saying, laying out the platform, keeping
oh
this
yeah,
thing going or whatever, and allowing me to be up in here and, shit, just being another, advocate for, unity and growth, because shit, we in this together. So right on,
that's a
broski.
fact. That's a fact. Yeah, salute to you. So if everybody is still tapped in, drop a comment afterwards. Everybody could link up. Everybody could connect like that. So I'm gonna be signing off now. Everybody stay up. I'll holler at y'all.